Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good, hope you're all doing well. Our first we have Mola Mola, Frosty's me, and Mr. Kell. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alrighty, let's see who we have. Spartanstein, Big Boss Isaac, Mogglesguard, Monstrum Rocks, Veritas, Wicked Record, and the Prime Gaming for 33 months. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much. And yeah, we should have fun time with Code Veronica today. I was gonna do a marathon, but we'll talk more about that in a moment. We have Abori, Veritas, Wicked Ryoko, T-Manan, Ayat Character, Kukalu, KLI, G-Burbs. The cat says moving in Prime Gaming for 36 months. That's 3 years. Hope you've been doing good, and thank you very much for the 3 years. Good Joel indeed. I think I said Kukalu, we could have 2. We have J-Bro, Ryan Cola, Dalton Galloway, E-Man, Mandalore, Morning Sue, Abyssal Bunny, Unknown the Growlithe, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. You have Subtonic over there. There's one name. I feel like I could read one name in YouTube chat. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess with that being said, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today. Today is Tuesday. I was thinking about it. As cool as a marathon day would be, like games I feel like, I might save that instead for over the weekend or something, maybe. I don't know. I just kind of had the itch. Like, I was thinking a lot more about Code Veronica, and I feel like one run won't cut it today, right? Like, I can't have one run of Code Veronica. It makes sense. I mean, I put all that work in to de-rust the game, to get it going, and then, what, I do one run? This kept swallows, Ukaro. Yeah, so I thought, hey, why not grind out Code Veronica tonight, and then, later this week, we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's about it. Waking up. And that really insane quickscope. I'm glad you liked that clip. It was a good one. Of all the things that Run did wrong, that's the one thing that happened that was right. And then we'll never land it again. Troublemaker, what's up? Not much. Hope you're doing good. Yes, chat. Today's Code Veronica. I guess that's really all I got today. Code Veronica. What else is there? The weekend is still up in the air on the exact streams we're doing. I'm waiting to hear back on some news. Let's just say there might be some potential sponsorship I'm waiting to hear back from. I don't think they're gonna get back to me, but if they do, I'm keeping certain days open. I just put it that way. And then if it doesn't happen, we'll do something else. Anyway, Code Veronica. How was the rest of the Lacerator? Fun game. Love the Lacerator. We'll probably speedrun it soon, TM. You know when the newest Resident Evil release date is? Do you want the shitpost answer or the real answer? I'm gonna play Fatal Frame 2 Remake when it comes out? Yeah, of course. Big Fatal Frame enjoyer, so it'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, to answer your question, the latest Resident Evil. Real? Technically both are accurate. I'm assuming you're talking about Requiem. Requiem, I think, is about to be, I want to say Requiem comes out February 26th or something like that. I don't remember. Sometime in February. So not at the moment. However, that's not the next Resident Evil. The next Resident Evil is out on the 17th, if I remember right. It's called the Resident Evil Survival Unit, and it's a fucking mobile game. Which I have no idea how that's gonna... I think it's like Clash of Clans Resident Evil or some shit. So technically it's the 17th. But I don't think you mean Clash of Clans Resident Evil. I think you probably mean, you know, actual video game Resident Evil. Ah, the Lone Knights have been doing good today. The rest Resident Evil is X? What do you mean X? Yeah, you meant Requiem. Requiem is February. But there is a Resident Evil coming out quite literally in like a week. But it's not what you think it is. All right. So chat, I have good news and bad news. The good news. I have a lot more free time saved than I thought. I was wondering, oh, how am I so behind on the time? How am I losing so much time? I was thinking about this, right? And you know what the answer was? You know what the answer is? Oh wait, is that not right? Oh yeah, no, Mixie pick. I have to grab the one coming out in a week. It's a mobile game. So I don't think it's physical copies. It's like iPhone and Android. Alright, let's go. 2 shoes. Any Resident Evil game I've yet to play. A lot of the weird mobile games and for actual games, Dark Side Chronicles. I think Dark Side Chronicles is the only one I never got around to. What's in the menu dodging zombies? Yeah, I was looking up how to do some of these zombie dodges, and I noticed that they just kind of run into them a lot, which I'm kind of wondering if that's going to help me out or not. Oh, it's a Delta 9. I'll be doing good today. Oh yeah, chat. I also bought copies of Tenchu 1, 2, and 3. So... we'll do that playthrough also. Let me know if it's too loud or not. It's probably a good time for me. Flavic Crow, how goes it? Just getting started. Where's the time save? Oh, literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Alright, that's probably fun then. It's a good moment. Yeah, I think it was good after I turned it down. Like, it should be better now. Alright. But yeah, no, I got grabbed literally all over the fucking place. Dark Side Chronicles is a great rail shooter. I didn't want to play it because I'm not gonna lie, Umbrella Chronicles sucked ass. Like, or I can just begin. Yeah, Umbrella Chronicles, dude, that game blows. Like, people were telling me that game was like, oh my god, that game is great. No, Umbrella Chronicles sucked a lot. Like, it's not even a good rail shooter. I'll have to learn how to run Code Veronica, be way too scared. It's pretty easy to get the hang of it. Anyway, let's go. At some point I'll play Dark Side Chronicles. When? I don't know. It was 75 on Metacritic? Yeah, I disagree. I play a lot of Lycan games. It's not a good Lycan game. It really just isn't. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck is going on here? Why are you double tapping my buttons? What? Okay. Phone's really having issues today. Give me a second. Hold on. Ready? We good. Nah, it's PS3 controller. We good. All right. Anyway, easy fix. Chat, you're gonna laugh a lot. Sometimes it's called percussive maintenance. Oh god. Yeah, no, it's a real shooter. Oh my god, it's still broken. Hold on. I might use my other controller. Something's wrong with this controller today. I have two, luckily, but okay. Umbrella Chronicles? I have played Umbrella Chronicles. Again, it's a bad rail shooter. It's just straight up, like, bad. I remember having a terrible time all the way through. You kind of like Operation Raccoon City? That's fine. I don't mind Operation Raccoon City. Umbrella Chronicles, though, just like, it's just a worse rail shooter in every way. It's way too fucking long. It's not fun. It's aggravating. Was the Wii? I think it was the Wii version. Oh, hold on. Alright, hopefully that works. We'll see what works. There we go. It works now. What? Dude, what the fuck? Did my whole OBS break? Am I dying? What the fuck is happening? Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know if that looked weird to you, but... Alright, let me do a quick button check. Stream's dying? I'm aware. I'm fully aware. Okay. Moving alright. Chat, I'm aware. I can see that. Okay. It's fixed. So buttons are working. Chat, I'm aware I got stuck. I can see that. Okay. I know, this is not a good omen for the day. Haven't care about hackers? Right, it's like single-player games for the most part. I don't think they care that much. Good! Yes, I'm aware of that now. It's Windows 11 shenanigans. It keeps happening because Windows 11 really sucks. There we go. That should be better now. Metro and OBS must be fighting? No, it's two separate issues. The PS3 is having its own issues at the moment, and then Windows 11 is constantly just sucking. That's just Linux. I really don't want to go to Linux. I think getting a new computer is probably going to even out all the Windows 11 issues. I hear Windows 11's a lot nicer on AMD systems, so maybe I'll just get an AMD machine or something. Ah, damn it. At some point, I'll learn how to do that dodge. Everyone is loving so much. Yeah, me too. You're telling me. Believe me, I know. I know. Anyway, yeah, I played the Wii version. Does it make much of a difference if I'm on the Wii or if I'm on the PS3? I'm not sure how it'd be much different. Out of here, Copyton. I hope your day is treating you nice. I never a single person likes Windows 11. Neither have I. Hello, Drev. At least you guys amazing OST and lore? No. Hey, look at that. So see, I learned how to do that dodge. Alright, for one, the OST, I don't remember jack shit about the OST. At all. I don't remember a single track. Also, I might reset the run. Wait, no, it's not that. It's this. What is the button here? Ah. There, okay, there, we are on to something now. Okay, so it's R1. Okay, look at that. So I didn't know about this, but I just watched. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Boom. 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 Wait. Boom. 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 I like that. That's nice. Okay. So, I didn't know how to do this before. I was watching the run and I just realized, because what I've been doing is this, right? Look at this. Ready? I've been doing like this, where it's like awkward. Where I keep having like menu. And menuing is kind of awkward. It's not bad, but like a little bit awkward, right? But I found out what they're doing in the run is this. Ready? Ready? Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. They do that. And then when they want to get it back, they just that. Way better, right? Hold on. Sorry, 1? No, this is Code Veronica. That's what it says in the title. And in the directory. And in the splits. I like that. I like that a lot, chat. See? This is one of the things I was working on. Really enough, this was actual, like, I didn't know about this. It's kind of goofy, I guess. Nice. Anyway, we're rebooting the run once again, just because I spent too much time doing that. Yes, the Steam Deck is out. How would I use a Steam Deck to stream? Remember runs? Thanks, Bumblebee. I just remember I forgot my notes. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I think that's the last proper reset for the actual run, chat. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Ah! Okay. Forgot my notes. You know, that would probably be important to have my notes out. How much did the disc you're running cost you? That's, I don't know. I had bought it a while ago. I don't think it was that rare. It's actually pretty cheap, if I remember right. I don't think Code Veronica is expensive at all. Fancy? It was fancy. I like how everything's working now. You see, chat? All I had to do was hit my controller and it worked. All panned out. Okay. There's me in there too. Oh, Windows Me? I don't know anything about Windows Me, but alright, where do I do my notes again? I think it's mainly around the Steve split I start doing the notes. Here, before we get back into it and I do reset again. Let's see, eBay. I'll look it up really quick. How much does this cost? What is this copy of the game called? Rival Select. It costed, yeah, apparently it's like 20 bucks. 30 bucks. Found a copy for 15. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's like 25 bucks. And you also get RE4. We're not playing RE4, but you also get RE4. See? Oh, the funny thing is, I think I had to buy 2 copies of Code Veronica. I don't know. I think this one might be a digital copy, and then this one's the physical copy. I have 2 copies of this fucking game. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Okay. Actually, you know what's funny? I don't have 2 copies of this game. I have 3 copies of this game, now I think about it. I have 3 copies of Code Veronica, chat. Yeah, well, the one of them was gifted by VJ Smith. That's the, yeah, Claire W cover is the way of putting it. I have a North American copy. I think it's there. Seeing it was a collection. The one I have, yeah, it's like 20 bucks. Windows 11 is fine. I'm pretty sure if I upgrade my computer, a lot of my issues will go away. Yeah, I found out for speedrunning, you have to be on the Japanese copy. Like, it's a literal night and day difference being, between Japanese and, US. Because for some reason, the Japanese copy of Code Veronica is so much easier, and you don't die as fast. I have Infamous. Yeah, I have the weird vampire Infamous, because I streamed it at one point. I haven't done it in a while, though. Oh, wait, what's wrong with it? What am I doing? Oh, no. 3 times tankier. I don't even remember the exact amount, but yeah, you pretty much have way more health than the Japanese version for some reason. Which is kind of weird. Normally you don't. Use gamepad. The answer very easily. Oh my god. Remember when I got that line first try? Use gamepad. Yeah, that was my son. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing good. Alright, chat, ready? Check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna lock in, okay? I'm gonna lock in. Alright, gun. Nice! You see that? Perfect menuing. That looks sick. I mean, it works. That's like the OG PS3 controller, is really the only thing. I have a blue one too, but the problem is I kind of went through a lot of these back when I ran Dead Rising. I mean, I still run Dead Rising, but, you know, I used to run a lot more actively as a speedrun. And back when I was doing that, yeah, I'd go through a lot. Oh, I was broken. I'll be doing good. Okay. Yeah, Jasper, you want to use, You want to use a gamepad. You don't have enough range of motion on keyboard. That's kind of weird, because some tank control games really like keyboard. Silent 2 is not one of them. I watching on Twitch, so the delay is ass. Unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, I noticed one of the better times had like a 430 on what is what is essentially the first split of the game. So if I get better, then maybe I can lock in and get a 430. Have I been? I guess I'm doing okay. Wait, this might be good, might be clean. Woo! Okay, we got one good line. Look at that. Boom. Morning, Yoni. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, wait. God damn it. And I immediately fuck it up by doing that. Go, Claire, go! Nice. Yeah. All right, good. That was an... Why the fuck did I turn like that? Nice. Okay, we're having a bad exit. Oh my god! Well, it was good until I hit the end of the graveyard. You know what, chat? I'm already 3 seconds ahead. The sad part is I can go 30 seconds faster in this whole section. I just have to get good. Oh, wait. God damn it. There's that. There we go. Claire has calluses all over her hands. She's okay. Don't worry about Claire. Did I understand you literally do anything in the speedrun? Pretty much. Normally they give you whatever rules you might have or whatever. Alright, let's see. Wait. Okay. I guess it's just that. That's tricky. Weird menuing now I think about it. Should be that. Nice. Menuing is so much smoother. I do feel better about menuing. I do think that's a good thing. Like, the L1, R1 text kind of nice on that. I didn't even know that was a thing, that was the sad part. I think I basically golded that first split, too. Alright, so I'm not sure how I'm meant to do this dodge. I saw them kind of go in, but not. Okay. Nice. Is this PS3 version? Yes, it is the PS3 version. For speedrunning, the best version is either the PS3 version or the Xbox version. Because there's an Xbox 360 version of this game. One of those two is the best. This game's hard to speedrun, as everyone says. People say this game's hard to speedrun. I'm not sure that's a common complaint or not or something. Is it? I think the hardest Resident Evil speedrun is probably going to be RE0. RE0 is probably the hardest one to run. In my humble opinion. Alright, so Madhouse, well, that means you're deliberately making it harder. Also, Madhouse isn't even the hardest of the hard difficulties. It's actually one of the easier ones. As a base speedrun, not like Inferno, not like Village of Shadows, it's probably RE0. Assuming everything's like normal mode or whatever. The thing is, I think some people do run RE0 on easy, but most Resident Evil runs want you doing it on normal, quote unquote. 5 container. No, it's not even that. Just harder tech to do in the game. Like the Scorpion skip is hell. A lot of the enemies are just meaner overall. Shit like that. That's usually the big issue. NTC 0394. Hold on. You know, make 0 and 1? I don't know. Maybe. NTC 093. I don't know why I did it like that. How hard is the RE4 Pro speedrun? It's hard, but I wouldn't say it's the hardest. Wait, am I illiterate? 0394. Oh my god, I am illiterate. Good lord, or numerate at least. 0394. Makes a lot more sense. Well, we're thinking of the raid. What are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know. They might remake. I imagine, alright, the most likely remake is probably 5. You go back to school? Nah, I've always had a problem with numbers where I mix it up. The hardest Resident Evil is Village of Shadows new game. How was the stream went worth? I hope you had a good time. Dyslexia, but I don't know if I'm actually dyslexic. It only applies to numbers. I don't think I'm dyslexic. Dyscalculia. I didn't even know it was a thing. I'm willing to. I don't know if I have it. I don't want to diagnose myself, but I do have a problem where I always mix up numbers. I'm not sure why. No, it's not forgetting shit. I literally just mix it up. Like, I had the right number, and I even said it out loud. It's the funny thing. I just type it in wrong. There's no hard confirmation for RE5? Correct. Thank you, Nelly Q. How's Power Wash Simulator, Wentworth? Alright, this dodge is the one I'm kind of mistaking now. How much math do I need to do my job? Basically none. This is my job, Bruno. Hold on. You're looking at my job right now. I'm okay. I mean, it's not even a math issue though. Yeah, it's quite literally just I mix up the numbers sometimes. And it's usually in sequences. Math's not a problem because it's written down in front of you. The problem is, you know, otherwise. Subs? Depends, actually. It's been a lot of subtraction lately, Yoni. Although, you know, the last few days have been nice. We kind of met a couple of sub goals, or one sub goal. Let's see. Are they number dyslexia? Yeah, pretty much is that. I don't even know if I have it, though. I just, you know, it happens sometimes. More often than it should. I kind of want to reset this run, by the way. I'm down for one resetter, I think. You know, that whole mistyping? I'm kind of down for a resetter. I think it's a good idea. Do it? I might do it. I'll be doing good, though, Nelly Q. If you accept you're old and you can still try large pizzas, I can, but I can't. I shouldn't. Okay, am I gonna run it at GDQ? I got fully rejected for GDQ. So, unless they take the secondary submission that I submitted, which is incredibly unlikely, I will not be doing anything. What shirt am I wearing? The shirt that says I like to drink beer and eat yakisoba. But why? They didn't like my games, I guess? I don't know. That's a question for the games committee, which I am not involved with. Why do they reject me? I don't know. Why does anyone get rejected? Chat, I don't know. They didn't outline a full list as to why my runs got rejected. I assume most of the time my runs do get rejected. I feel like usually whenever I get into GDQ, it's to spite myself. What did I submit? I don't know. I thought Labyrinth of the Demon King actually had a pretty good shot. I guess not. I'm actually surprised Labyrinth of the Demon King got rejected. Nah, I submitted House, Labyrinth of the Demon King, Siren Blood Curse. Hey, look at that. There it is. You can go more right than I think. I submitted the Taiyuji Goku because I thought it'd be funny, which I knew I was wasting one. And then I don't remember the last game I submitted. Labyrinth of the Demon King, House, the Taiyuji Goku, Siren Blood. Oh, Haunting Ground. Honestly, the main weapon is the bow gun. I mean, when you have the really strong bow gun, you're pretty good. Also, I ran on the wall, dumbass. Cam, thanks for 256 months. 55 months. 56 months. 55 month streak.
55 months, Gio.
Thank you. Hope you're doing good today, Cam, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. That's solid, I guess. And I'm at aura farming. I mean, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I usually feel like I don't have the greatest results at GDQ. I don't know, maybe it's a me diff. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm being dumb. Okay. Well, I've been doing the tier 1 for 39 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Hope the day's been nice. Alright, good. Ah, no cracks. I'll tell you why this time around. I think they did that last time, but they didn't even get to everyone. I think some people were left behind on that. I played Bending the Ink Machine. No. Okay. Fun first half is the last train of Blue Moon, so I have Nancy Drew Salute join you for some power washing. Well, that sounds like a fun time. Want to get better at Code Veronica. And I think I can. Little by little. Alright, I have to remember. Right, my runs are fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's not up to me on what runs I get into GDQ. So we'll see. I submitted a game for second phase. If it gets in, cool. If it doesn't get in, then my ass ain't going to the event. That's the way I see it. Alright, there's the dog. Oh, what the fuck? Well, at least I don't have to be worrying about getting bit on the way back. Okay, this is the long hallway with the cabin. This is the cabin hallway. I have to internalize all the rooms as best I can. Yeah, I think the full games list comes out on the 17th or something. Which, depending on how many backups they take, well, or not backups, but, new games they take, it might vary on how it goes. Well, thank you, E-Man. Let's see... Oh, what the fuck, dude? I plainly got in the way of that guy. Alright, Chad, this ain't looking like a hot graveyard. That's the worst part. Oh, and they accept? Oh, no, they don't like my games. Chat, again, I don't have the detailed list as to why they reject the games I submitted. They didn't directly, outright tell me. It's either it happens or it doesn't. Also, if I didn't grab, there would have been a gold. Actually, still gold. There would have been better gold. That's every game to speedrun? I don't know, kind of varies time to time. I'm kind of enjoying Code Veronica lately. I think it's pretty fun, but, I don't know. I like Soundle 2. Quite a lot of games out there. See, every split I'll get a nice goal in the intro. That's the plan. Wait, almost killed that. Hey, good dodges.
Please deposit.
Alright, so this is gonna be L1. You drop it in. This will be L1. Nice. House of the Dead 4 speedrun next? No, we're not doing that next. After Biohazard? No, you're doing Code Veronica today. That's why it says Code Veronica in the title. I've done plenty of House of the Dead 4 in the past. We don't need to do it right now. Alright, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today.
PS3 gaming is really fast today.
Hey, okay, so that's the line. Well, almost the line. I got grabbed, but that's pretty good. Until the bite. Hold on. Alright, lighter, knife. Thank you very much, the Walrus. Don't be days, be nice. And that it is. That it is. Oh, come on. Please just grab me once. Ah, dang it. Well, it was going good until that happened. Can I get, I saw that the V2 Investor has been added to the Horror Game Awards recently. Any plea getting on that or just handle someone else? I don't quite follow. I'm not gonna lie. I don't entirely follow. I don't think the tier 1 for 66 months. There's a lot of sixes in that. There's all the sixes. Thank you for the sixes, Silence. The tier 1 for 6 months. Quite a lot of sixes. Yeah, for the Horror Game Awards, I have no idea. I just like... I think they give me a survey and then I vote on things. But then I forget to vote sometimes. That's like the extent of my knowledge. Which I know isn't all that helpful, but yeah. Play the Dead Rising remake? Have you checked my YouTube at all? Hold on, how are you? I guess 2025. Yeah, I know, I played it. Oh, I did right when it came out, though. There we go. Yeah, not too sure, though, friends. Okay. NTC 0394. Okay. Zero, 3, 9, 4. Cool. Retired. Oh, I have no idea about any of it. Good luck. Thank you, Razor. Like, I have no idea about anything in the Horror Awards. Outside that, I'm apparently on it. Which I like the word apparently in that sense. Like, I don't know. That's fine. Really new to the channel? Oh, good. But yeah, I played all the Dead Rising games. Yeah. Yeah, it occurred to me that, like, I was like, wait a minute, you're out of the reason, aren't you? Yeah, no, I did pretty much all the Dead Rising stuff. We did a lot of DRDR when it came out. And kind of been on a Dead Rising hiatus in some sense. Did I sign up for the Horror Game Awards? No, I got like an invite and then I just like... They give me a form and then I sometimes remember to fill it out. That sounds like 50 jurors. Yeah, like, I don't know, I don't know. The concept's admittedly kind of weird to me. Like, not entirely. It's not bad, just like a little odd, I guess, you know? Ooh, there's the line. Okay, wait, that was so much better. Maybe, all right, I just have to do that every time. I left my fridge unattended. My fridge is not unattended. In fact, it's perfectly safe, Roz. I'm sorry to possibly burst any allure that they might have. Okay, that's pretty good movement. How you doing today, Roz? Good to see you. Alright, this is where I'm supposed to equip the knife. So, Chai, I need to play an ad. This is probably a good time for me to do it. So, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, ad. All you good times, Danny. I don't even have anything in my fridge right now. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and a protein bar. Kind of been, like, eating light lately. Yes, as for Dead Rising, though, my main issue was that it doesn't do as well as it did on YouTube anymore, and it basically doesn't do good on Twitch at all. Outside of, like, maybe marathon days. And if I'm being quite honest, I really don't want to run a game that's doing more bad than good. Like, I don't want to knowingly walk into a bad day. Well, there's a lot of other issues with that, but, oh well. Long story short, Dead Rising's a lot more rare. Although I did want to do something with Off the Record recently. There's Off the Record Plus that did look kind of neat. So that could be fun. I think it will be fun. Time to inspect the fridge for goods. Oh, yeah. I don't think you're going to find a lot of goods on there. How you doing, by the way, Tarkor? For the goal of the day, I would like to get a sub 150. I think that's a fair goal for the day. Good. I know there's a risky line I can also take on this upcoming puzzle, but the line I've been taking I feel like is pretty good. Like, I feel like the line I've been doing is really reliable, and I'd rather have reliability right now. Troglos, thank the Prime Gaming for 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. Like, it's a goofy-ass line, but, like, look at that, right? Beautiful. Works out pretty well. Yeah, we're heading back to the boat. Ah, we're going to the police station. I remember where we're going. I remember now. Anyway, welcome back from the edge. Veronica. Fast speed on Dead Rising on a modded Xbox or PS3? Why not just use the PC port? Case Zero and Case West have mods. The other one, you gotta be on PC. It's a 2016 game on Steam. I feel like most people can have the hardware to run the OG Dead Rising. I don't know, maybe just me. But yeah, no, you gotta be on Steam. Ah, I was gonna XOE. Alright, these are the stairs. Ah, shit, the dogs. Out of the way, dog. Oh my god, dude, I hate the dogs. Just curious. I mean, it's a good port. But no one's really made mods for a PS3 or an Xbox. Like, someone had to make that. And I think it's a lot tougher to develop a mod for consoles. I mean, it's possible, but, like, at that point, it'd probably be a lot better just to run on PC. Plus, you can't even do some of the tricks on, like... You kind of need to be on Steam to do some of the tricks in the game. So, yeah. Alright, chats. I want to try healing. I think I should grab the herbs in this room. I should grab the red herb. Ah, Dragon Lady, hope you didn't get it, eh? Oh, wait, this way. Mine's pretty difficult. I mean, there is a mod for, like, a 360, but I'll tell you right now, getting a mod in 360 was a pain in the ass. Hell, I don't even like using it half the time. It's a real pain in the ass. But in terms of, like, Dead Rising, like, 1? Yeah, no, it's using the Steam port. God, I didn't realize how long this load was on this door. I know where a lot of my time save is now, on this one fucking door. And all that for an herb. You know what, if I die, I die, let's say that. Okay. I just got cursed. It kind of sucks as exclusive, speedrunning exclusively console. Right, that sounds like I'm not sure what to tell you on that one. Like, I invested in a cheap PC. Yeah. Ah, that or you just find games on the console. Okay. Am I dead? Wrong button. I'm orange. Damn, I knew I needed to. Good evening, Candy Quartz. Hope you're doing good today. This would be a terrible reset, I don't think. And more time on your consoles? Right, I mean, if you want to play certain games that are only on PC, then, I mean... That would do it. Oh my god. Oh, right. Hit the wrong button. So that's the dodge we're trying to do every time. Yeah, big one, Candy Quartz. What, shore? No, the schlore. Although I should start working on the next video. I want to do a Dead Rising one. Actually have a lot of it done. I just kind of actually need to get to working on it. That's your dad being some cold ass Alaska. Well, hello. First of the long load doors. That one felt exceptionally long. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that one was ridiculously long. I mean, I kind of want to get a resetter just so, because I get more health. I don't know. I kind of want to... We have some time today. Father... it's finally cool in Texas. I hope it's starting to get cool here, too, because I heard it's supposed to drop from, like, 90 to 60, and I'm excited for that. I want to go for a resetter, chat. I speedrun any Sega Dreamcast games? Yes. You know what? I do want to go for that resetter, though. Thinking about it, I want to do it. I'd probably have gone to the first half. I don't want to learn on caution all the time. I do. The best place to look up the list of games I have is probably there. Just because we'll probably save some follow-up questions. I think 60 is the perfect temperature. 60 is nice. 60 is quite the nice temperature. Ah! Okay. You know, I might have an idea of what to do for safety. Like, for a safety strat, I think I might have a better idea. What if I grab one of the herbs in that long, long hallway with the 3 boxes? It's like the outdoor, like from the prison to the mansion. Because then when I get into caution after the Bandersnatch, I can just heal back to full. And then I have to go through the super long load door. Alright, let's end the dodge. Ready? Close one. Not quite. I suck. Ow. And right now, we've learned 7 new games on my road to 30 new games for the end of the year. Which luckily, what? I know I want to do Sonal F. We're doing Sonal F this week, which will be quick. We're doing the Lacerator at some point, which should be nice and easy. Nice, Wes. Nice. The Lacerator. Ring Terror's Realm and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, there's been a lot of games on that list.
Please deposit
the Lacerator
in the security box.
Goofy ass game, man. Nice. Getting a lot better at that menu too. Max, the man who loves sex. I like how that's sticking in my fucking head of all things. Max, the man who loves sex. Yeah, Lacerator, I absolutely want to speedrun. Dude, I'm bummed out, though. Like, Skin Freak? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of potential. It just didn't work out the way I thought it would. Like, I like the puzzle. I like the layout of the map. I really don't like the, No, no, you're good. The man... It's how it's set. It's accurate. Oh, Veronica's the best Veronica? How many Veronicas do you know? I think I was just to change the name of the last split, by the way, and I forgot. Might be next run reset. I think I have to do that. PS3 is so good. Was it? I thought the PS3 famously had no games. It's funny because I play actually a good amount of games on the PS3, but I thought like they got memed for a while. Gray Fox in the tier 1 for 42 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day's been nice. Maybe. I had a feeling I was gonna grab at that. Play PS3 game light over Xbox? I mean, sure, but like... Oh my god. I don't know why this hallway keeps tripping me up. It really shouldn't be. It's not a bad hallway. Either way, chat, we shall speedrun the Lacerator at some point. And I think it'll be really funny. There actually haven't been any games made since the PS2. You know what? I agree. Oh my god. I deserve that one. $360 for you. I mean, I'd probably take the PS3 as well, but that generation didn't have a whole lot to work with, if being quite honest. I just don't feel like it did. Also, chat, you might laugh. What if I told you what speedrun record of this game? I have no idea. Better than whatever I have is probably the better answer. Like, the PS2 is, like, the best console ever made. Like, if you could only pick one console ever, the best answer is the PS double. The 2. I don't think you can name a better one than that. PS2. Good dodge.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Although having one of those big boy PS3s would be kind of tight until it broke. The PS2 or GameCube? The GameCube's kind of weird because I think the GameCube has a lot of nostalgia, but for like actuality, it didn't do as well as people think it did. I think the GameCube was considered not a dud, but like it wasn't considered to have done well. As weird as that sounds. The N64 did very well, the GameCube did not. The Wii did very well, the Wii U did not. It's weird. I'm not sure why this is either. Yeah, I don't know why. Because I like the GameCube. I liked a lot of the games on the GameCube. Like, for actual, like, personal, like, taste of the games, yeah, no, it was, they were great. They were solid. I don't remember it, like, when it came out, it doing well. Surprisingly, for GameCube and the N64, yeah, I get that. Alright, that worked out even though it was goofy as shit. Alright, chat, so here's my thought. I'm gonna grab the herb here. And that's gonna get me through the Bandersnatch. GameCube is also a good way to play Game Boy Advance games on TV. I suppose you got me there. How much difference is there between GameCube and Wii? If you have the choice in a GameCube and a Wii, you should almost exclusively go for the Wii. There's one reason at this moment in time that you should pick a GameCube over a Wii. There is a single reason. And it's the goofiest shit ever. If you have the choice between Wii and GameCube, you should never just pick a GameCube. You want to know the one reason? Wii is backwards compatible, except for one minute detail. There's one thing the Wii cannot do. One. NTC 0394. Give me one moment. Alright, NTC 0394. Okay, NTC 0394. Alright, so the one reason you would buy a GameCube over a Wii is because you can play Game Boy Color and advanced games on the GameCube. You can't do it on the Wii. That is the only reason. If you really, for some reason, want to play Game Boy games, even then, you may as well just emulate them. Maybe you're an old man who hates emulators, I don't know. That is the only thing. Yeah, because there's not an official Game Boy player on the Wii. It only happened on the GameCube. The GameCube did get RE4 first, and now you can play RE4 anywhere you want. Oh, it also got RE1 first. It got, I think, RE0, right? Ah, never mind. There you go. I guess you got me beat then. Now you got no reason to buy a GameCube then. Yeah, never mind. You got it there. Okay. There you are. God, I love that goofy scream Steve does there. Alright, I almost got it. Yeah, and then he does. Game Boy Color player is so expensive. I mean, I think it's rather, like, it's not, like, super reasonable, but, like, it's not, like, the worst ever, right? I got a setup recently, and it definitely wasn't as bad as some of the shenanigans that retro gaming has. I should also mention that these days, retro gaming more or less is... Alright, chat, I'm gonna level with you for retro games and shit. It's like, how many of you know about vinyl record collecting? I don't know how many of you collect vinyl records or like vinyl records, but a lot of games, Poxos will do after this run. A lot of collecting retro games is like buying a vinyl record. It's the same principle. You don't, but you know someone who does. That's fair. But like, as technology is advanced, you know, it is, I will, why did I say that? Because as technology is advanced, there definitely is alternatives for a lot of these retro games. Not that everyone's going to be a fan of these alternatives, because, you know, a lot of it's going to have to deal with having an expensive PC and emulating shit. Emulator isn't always perfect, but for a lot of cases, depending on what you're trying to emulate, you can probably get away with it. It mainly only has hiccups when you get into certain things like wanting that old feel or speedrunning, which is specifically having to play with limitations. Also, depending on where you're going. Like, if you're doing PS1 emulation, you're pretty much home free. If you're doing PS2 emulation, it might be a bit spotty, but you're still probably okay, as long as you're not playing any weird shit. Oh my god. Pricing for retro games? Yeah, I mean, retro game pricing kind of hit twofold. COVID definitely fucked it, and then it never kind of came back. But I mean, depending on the game, you can still do pretty good. Like, you know, I bought the Tenchu games, they're cheap. And they weren't like the cheapest thing ever, but like for a retro game, it was like exactly what you should expect it to be. I think Tenchu 1 was like 20 bucks, 15 bucks. Tenchu 2 was like maybe a little bit more. Like, they're all like, yeah, 20 bucks. I was like, hey, that's actually not bad for a retro game. Fuck yeah, full case and box, 20 bucks. Cool. And then I'll wait for Tenchu to make a comeback, and then it gets really rare. Imagine. US had Japanese prices for retro games. Well, the problem with that is... No, I mean the English version. Straight up, the English copies of these games were pretty cheap. Tombar, then getting 5 subs. Hold on, I'm going to short bus.
Since I began
Asaprex. One moments. I need to lock in on this. Yep. Nifty Knots, Kiki the Witching Bats, and M5 0362. Yeah, thank you, Matombar, and maybe we'll see Tenchu 3. We're getting closer to the sub goal. Whatever it says on the thing, it's like continuously updating, but we shall see if we get Tenchu 3. Chat, there is a sub goal to play Tenchu 3, by the way, so if you want to help out with that, it's open. I'll do it at 750 subs. Nope, Tenchu is actually pretty cheap. Is that Shadow Assassins? Yeah. It was Luna Nights. It was a good time. We'll probably do the same with Obscure soon, by the way. Like, another game I want to do all cutscenes, then D-Rust is Obscure. Crap, this guy grabbed me. Tenchu 3 is the best? Well, we'll play it as a sub goal in about... I think it's like 23 subs. Give or take. Anyway, the whole point I'm making is that a lot of people tend to emulate these days anyway, because in many cases it's simpler and you're not paying an arm and a leg for, like, Sanho 1. Oh, before it's Sanho 1, you can just buy on PSN. Like, you can still get it on PS3. It's kind of funny, because you could probably get a copy of Sanho 1, or you probably get the Sanho 1 PSN and a PS3 for cheaper than Sanho 1, like, physical. The loading times? Right, but people are saying they don't have a method to buy it. You can totally buy it. The key word is buy. I'm not talking about load times. Nice. There's a trail of cheese. And we shall see. Alright, so I think I'm going to be saving a lot of time right now because I have the green herb already. Tenchu is Shadow Assassins? I don't know the titles. I think Tenchu 1 is Shadow Assassins, or Stealth Assassins or some shit. All my knowledge of Tenchu I've learned like this week, chat. I'm gonna do this. Alright, dumb question on that, Eraser. Why are you doing a Black Ops 6 Battle Pass when the sequel's coming out? I didn't realize that would carry over. Like, does it? I have no idea about the price of Silent Hill 1 right now. You'd probably have to look it up, but I know Silent Hill fans have kind of been, trendy, so. For this, by the way, I got Tenchu 2 and then the Wrath one. I got Tenchu 3. I bought both of them on eBay. So when the sub goal is met, we'll do Tenchu 3. Tenchu 2 will happen sometime next week. Well, maybe not next week. Whenever Tenchu 2 comes in the mail. It's not a speedrun it? I mean, you can, there's many options to speedrun that don't involve buying the game. Or one, you can buy it on PS3 and have the bad load times. Two, you can buy it on, ow. Hold on. Nice. You buy on PS3, you can emulate it. There's two options right now. Boom! Look at that 28-second gold, chat. Boom! You see that shit right there? Got it. Oh wait, I went the wrong way, shit. It doesn't, but I spent money on it, obviously the player is gonna move. Okay, makes sense. Oh, come on. Well, that Sound HD collection was good. I mean... Sure. It's kind of an open secret that most people play Silent Hill games on PC these days. Can't choose between anything Tomb Raider 2 and Dino Crisis right now? How is that a choice? Play Tomb Raider 2. Have a good night, AM rights. Rights. Like, not to be a hater, but like, Tomb Raider 2 is considered probably one of the best games on the PS1. Dino Crisis is laughed at frequently by Capcom. The dinosaurs? Right, but you have one of the best games on the PS1 versus budget Resident Evil. Like, between the two of those, it's a very easy choice, I feel like. Like, one of those is, like, a definitive PS1 game. The other one is, Tomb Raider 2 have a dinosaur level? I think that's Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider 2 has the Great Wall of China. Oh wait, going the wrong way. I don't know why I moved like that. The same way? Yeah. It would probably be fun to rank all the games in that, like, area, but, Or the Great Wall in Venice? Yeah. Capcom does not respect Dino Crisis 1? Most people don't respect Dino Crisis 1. Oh wait, what am I doing? Customer's Angel of Darkness. Ah, of course. Yeah, I'm talking all this trash on Dino Crisis, yet I'm playing the Resident Evil game that's basically Dino Crisis. Oh, chat. What happened? Oh, I didn't even go to the menu. Why the fuck did I do that? Best Resident Evil is obviously Gun Survivor. Well, yeah, that's why I put second best in the little, like, Twitch thing. I think I go to trophies and Twisted Metal. Good luck with that one. God, I think I need to run directly into the guy. I think that might be the mistake I'm making. The herbs save some time? Yeah, I think going for that herbs gonna be a lot better as we go forward. I feel bad for Dino Crisis sometimes. I think that's fair, right? Like, sometimes I feel bad for Dino Crisis. Like, admittedly, I do feel like I punched down a lot on that game, but also, I think people overhype that game way too much. What caused the 28-second gold? I rerouted one of my safety herbs to not be in the world's longest load. Nice. There we go. We'll take one of these just in case. Yeah, for the safety herb I wanted, there was a better one I could have taken. What room is this? Ah, it's here. Wait, I'm going this way. That's right. Nope. There's rushing in and trying to dodge. Yeah, it seems that's like the best idea. I didn't realize it, but it really does seem like it's a lot better to run into them. Like, I'm noticing that a lot more. I was noticing the speedrun too. It seems like you mostly run into the zombie, just kind of goofy. Yeah, thank you for being your nifty nuts. Thank you for thanking. One, two. Better. So that is what caused the Templar Warden. Also, chat, I know this might be shocking to hear, but I don't hate Dino Crisis. The Speedruns are the best Resident Evil, second best Resident Evil. There's one better, unfortunately. What happened first? Oh, come on, it's already Survivor all day long. Well, it's not there. Already Survivor all day long. Hold on. I went the wrong way. Teach their own? Oh, no, it's not teach their own. It's like a factual statement. Do you not believe that Citizen Kane is one of the best movies ever made? Kinda is. Anyway, I don't know why I actually know I messed up on that. I'm gonna keep messing that up. Factual on your own? Well, and then how can it be factual if already said a fact? Can I play RE4 or 5? Well, I don't want to play RE4 because I don't feel like it. And then RE5, you kind of need a co-op partner. Which I guess at some point I do have now like you, but don't particularly feel like playing that one. Ah, now okay, now I know where we're going. True, Monster Rocks, true. Survivor doesn't have Claire. I mean, it doesn't need Claire. Survivor's about Leon's best friend. This game is about Leon's... what's the word? Acquaintance. When's Art coming back? He'll be back. Don't you worry, he will be back. Yeah, RA9's right around the corner. It's coming. Arc DLC? Not even DLC. Chat, you know they've been hiding someone in the promotional material, and clearly they've been hiding Art. Because they don't want fans to be too excited. They need to contain their excitement. They'd break the pre-orders. Why am I playing the Japanese version? Because the Japanese version allows you to take more damage, meaning you are then faster. Which is good for us. Anyway, 15146-352. One, 4, 6, 3, 5, 2. No, as soon as catchphrase is we can fly as long as we have fuel. He says it all the time. It's the world famous arc catchphrase. Yeah, dude, look at the difference. Holy shit. Yeah, you just run in front of them. That was stupid. That's Michelana. Guess you have to learn Japanese. You might have to. I want to learn Japanese. I don't know. I feel like I could try doing it. That'd be a terrible idea. Like the English version? Right, but the thing is, I'm speedrunning. Why would I care about the English version? For one, they all speak... Oh, wait, wrong weapon. Do that. Hold on. Also, I just realized something. I could totally do that for one, and then... Boom. Okay, cool. His catchphrase is bang, because he's a gun survivor. Ah, of course. Yeah, I don't need to play in English, because I'm not reading any dialogue. I don't need to read. We're skipping everything. It's a speedrun. Why would I need to play in English? Oh, no, not A. Cool. And then the Japanese version, I don't remember how much health you have, but it's absurdly more. Just because it's faster? Hell, it's not even just because it's faster. You straight up just have more health. Like, it's busted. At least in speedrunning, it's like, oh, it's faster because text, right? And like, oh, it's a meme. No, in this, you straight up just have more health. Like, you won't die as hard. Oh my god, I forgot to do something. It's fine. I knew I forgot one thing. There we go. Let's go. Ark will be a helper in RA9. I like to think it will happen. I see it. Ow. You know what's funny? This is one of the only times I've gone through here that I didn't heal. And I'm terrified right now. Ooh. If I had been the English version, would have died around 3 zombie bites ago. Yeah, more or less. I mean, I was healing, but I would probably be in caution the whole run. Or dead. Okay. The Jap games and watching the peaceful notes of the releases, maybe.
Keep focused, brother.
Oh, wait, wrong way. Okay. Oh, they're terrible kicks then. They're awful, awful enemies. He's one of the worst enemies in the whole franchise right there. Truly, truly terrible. All right, back down we go. That was a factual statement. I mean, Survivor being the best too is also factual. What other game has Leon's best friend in it? You can't name any. I'm trying saying Claire. If they were best friends, they would have talked more than like, oh, I don't even think they've even talked since then. Oh god, that's got palmed. Really? You do the manual glitch. You do it for a weapon. Ow. Wait, man. According to the movies, they do. According to the games, Claire and Leon aren't best friends. In this game, funny enough, Claire actually says, oh yeah, Leon radioed in. She didn't say, my friend Leon S. Kennedy. She just said, Leon. My work acquaintance, Leon. I forgot to split too. Not even friends. This guy I know, Leon. Pick up the herb, thank you. Alright, cool. You call your friends by their full government name? Well, it depends who's asking. Am I saying my friend Leon S. Kennedy? Also, I forgot it. Hold on. Wait, yeah, I'm doing okay. Almost forgot. Yeah, it depends who's asking, really. You're jealous of him being after Ada? True. Don't tell me about get banner snatched. I did get banner snatched. God damn it. Dude, I'm having some of the meanest banner snatches in the, like, ever. Probably sounds rather my Tron buddy, Leon. They're not even buddies, though. That's the difference. Indeed, thank you for the 226 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice, and cheers. Go. Hope you're doing well, and thank you very much.
30 months.
Lizzie Mon, thank you for the Prime Game for 30 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. We are getting close. Ow. Imagine I go red again. Oh my god, God damn it. Dude, why are the Bandersnatchers being such pricks tonight? Why even bother healing? Why even bother healing? Fuck it, we're gonna heal in a moment anyway. I have to walk back like a pleb. That's right, it's this way. Nobody in the whole series said there's my man Leon? Yes they did. Ark Thompson. He didn't directly say my man Leon, but he said, at the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I was called to this island to investigate. Oh yes, I remember everything. That was the exact phrase he said, by the way. Okay. Who in the RE universe even knows Leon's middle name? Funny enough, the only other person who refers to it is that goofy guy in RE4. Leon and Ark were roommates? I don't know about that one, because Leon is kind of heavily implied to be with Ada. Also the president, I guess. Salazar, yeah. Thank you. Who's more annoying, Banner Snatchers or Survivor Hunters? Oh, Banner Snatchers, easily. Heal Claire? Why are you telling me how to play the game over in YouTube chat? We're going to heal Claire at some point. We're not doing it at the moment, though, because we don't need to do it right now. We're going to do it once we're actually entering this section, because we have a fight, and there's a free herb coming up. Sure enough, I'm not going to heal Claire until we're out of this section, I think about it. Actually, they're already dead. Fuck. There. Alright, did I not grab the eye? I'm a fucking fool, good lord, dude, I am washed. Alright, lighter. Oh, terrible split. Anything else not say his name in the remake? I don't know, chat, because I don't play the remake as much as people, would assume I do, I guess. I think I've played RE4 remake, like, maybe 3 times total. Uh-oh. Also, no, why not? Hey, Joker. It sounds like fun. They'll be at a good time. Let's see. Now, do I keep the run going, or do I try for a nice resetter? Nah, we should keep the run going. I need practice anyway in the late game. Lounge right there. That sounds like a fun time. I'm just fantastic. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I think that actually made it so I didn't get hit by the bite. Yeah, Blast. I like playing it. I just don't do it a lot because... a few reasons, actually. That's fun. How's the progress been since during derusting? The good news, I can confidently get no reset runs done. Although I do need to lock in on more dodges, so we're getting better. I'm also trying to do more of the run without my without notes. I mean, I still have the notes, but like more of the run. Red, please, on next run, reset, or finish. Luckily, this game has the world's longest loading screens. We're good there. Hello, chat. I'm probably going to have to play an ad in a moment, so just give them the heads up now. If you would like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'll do it now. Alright, ready? Edge. We're doing the glitch. This game now have door skip? I'm on a PS3. The door skip is an emulator mod. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, did I hit the ad? I thought I hit the ad button. I guess I didn't. You're here. Proud of you, Ross. But yeah, there's no door skip. Door skip is a product of modding. Alright, now I'll play the ad, I guess. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. There we go. Ask the yogurt. There is no yogurt. Oh, I raid the fridge. There's nothing to raid in the fridge. I haven't been eating as much. Greetings. At the cold bottle of water? There was no cold bottle of water. Oh my god, why the fuck did I do it like that? Can help you less? I'm already doing that. Cheese? There is no cheese. Dad, I'm not sure of what part of I've been eating less you're not following here. Alright, hold on. Okay. File. I just killed the fucking run. Nice. Well, you know, it's called muscle memory, ain't it? Okay. Child's new believing, I can tell. Alright, back to intro. Oh, I can change the split name, so I'll wait. Alright. Box puzzle will be Pox puzzle. And then there's another one. I did that one. Did that one. Ah, there it is. Donnie Jams wanted one that was called... I don't know how the fuck I pronounce that, but... There. You know what's funny? The run died right when I turned it into... right when I went red. Okay. Alright, back to intro. That's an accurate beef. What happened? I fucked up the glitch in the game, meaning the run's dead. It was Sabib. It's Steve if you say it like a moron. Y'all got salt cold bottle of water? I told you, I basically don't have a whole lot in my fridge. I have a bunch of Celsius. Chat, all I have right now in terms of fridgeable objects is Celsius. I know chat likes the robbing of my fridge, but I'm kind of short on supplies. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and a protein bar today. You know what I had yesterday? I had an awful sandwich and a protein bar. Good dodge. And lives off caffeine in a dream. It's about that. I was thinking more rational. I didn't even alone. I'm living good today. Zero glitch, yeah. Offer awful? I don't know what the fuck awful means. So awful. Why is the fridge in Celsius? No, not the temperature. The energy drink. Which I don't know why they call that Celsius. But, yeah. The energy drink. Oh yeah, but no, I had like a fridge chicken breast and kimchi. I don't know, I thought it would go better together. And you know what? It really didn't. Which one do I like? Watermelon. Usually watermelon. That was my delicious feast yesterday.
Items you have in the security box.
Oh, it's not Lucas. I'll be doing good. Hold on. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay. That's gonna be a little bit awkward when we do it later, but that'll be alright. Let's go Veronica and Outbreak worth playing. Of course. Oh, wait, is the Kappa like an actual thing, or like... For the Code Veronica? Hold on, I actually can't tell if you're serious or not on that one. That's why I don't like Kappa all the time. It's okay sometimes. I actually don't know about that one. Yeah, like his Code Veronica is mainline. Outbreak's not, so I get Outbreak, but like... There's a lot of Kappas. Yeah, no, there's a lot of Kappas. But no, this is a mainline game. Like, this one? It's mainline. There are indeed a lot of Kappas. Okay, there we go. Well, settle for taking the Celsius. I guess you got me there. Thank you for the follow. Alright, there we go. Nice. Good, good, good. Okay, this is the cabin. Is there anything like Code Veronica Speed 3? Yeah, pretty much this is meant to be RE3 originally. How are you doing now, Lucas? Okay, let's see. Good. Good. Alright, I walked directly into that guy. Nice. Revelations are side games. They're basically part of the main story, but they're not main games. Main games usually tend to be numbered titles. And I mean like direct number titles, not like Rev 1, Rev 2. Oh my god. I like how that guy doesn't fall. Okay, well I got a gold. There are... Code Veronica just a bit of an odd one because... The normal conventions, you wouldn't think it's mainline, but yeah, no, this is like... Major story relevant. It was basically RE3 until there's weird dealings and shit. Most of the Resident Evil franchise is considered good, by the way, chats. If you're wondering, what are the bad Resident Evil games? It's mostly going to be side games you probably have never heard of, and side games you probably don't care about. Yeah, play Amnesia Rebirth. Solid game, so I played it. I played Rebirth. I couldn't do all that much of it because it kind of made me eepy. I like the bunker a lot, though. If you like Rebirth, I think you're going to love the bunker. Because Amnesia the bunker is so fucking good. And hopefully you enjoy it. Glad you're liking Rebirth. By the plot of the games never clicked with you. A lot of it depends on what kind of gameplay you like. By the way, the bad ones tend to be like, what, Gun Survivor 2, which is excusable, Umbrella Corp, which is kind of inexcusable, some of the weird mobile games, like RE4 for the iOS. It's kind of funny, too, with the way some fans make it sound like it sounds like all games are, like, the worst trash you've ever seen. Like, oh my god, RE6 killed my family, and then you find out, oh, it's really not that bad. Right, but mercenaries are just mercenaries. It's not even all that bad. It's just mercenaries. You know? I'm not gonna hate on mercenaries for being a 3DS mercenaries thing. RE6 is fun to play with friends? True. YOLO on the remake? No! They're talking about the iOS one. Like, back in the day, if you had an iPhone, like, 4 or some shit, you could play RE4, and there's, like, straight up just RE4 ported to the iOS, or, like, the iPhone. For some fucking reason, I don't know why. Also, I'm gonna be quite honest, chat. If someone says RE6 is a bad game, that's an immediate statement that that person does not play any bad games. That person has basically been the silver spoon of gaming. They've only ever known buttery lobsters and, you know, succulent steaks. Oh no, my gold is too shiny. My lobster too buttery. My steak too juicy. Yeah, RE6 is fun. It's okay. That's like a good way of looking at it. Game is stable, it's not bad. I mean, there's definitely faults to RE6. Most of the faults are in bloat. Yeah, no, mediocre is perfectly fine. Okay, it's perfectly fine. I'm not saying it's a flawless game. But the way people talk about that game is like your skin's gonna fall off if you play it. Like, people talk like it is the worst thing to ever release when... No, there is much, much worse. It's not. It's succulent Chinese meals, that too. It's not wrong to say the game's mediocre or you didn't like it, but people are like, oh, it's the worst Resident Evil. No, play Umbrella Corp. Trust me, play Umbrella Corp. That shit is ass, man. If you have never played Umbrella Corp, boy, do I have a game recommendation for you. That. How's Hazrick? Yeah, I wanted to get back into this. Hope you're doing good. How's Jordan? Hope you, pleasant dreams when you doze off. It's way too dark for these old eyes. I mean, you can up the brightness. That actually does help quite a lot. Sample obtained. Sample acquired. This one's mine. I'll take it. This one's mine. I'll take it. So the funny thing is, Gaiden's not even all that bad. I actually wanted to play Gaiden. I might even do it over the weekend if the thing I'm planning on doesn't pan out. But the thing with Gaiden is it's a Game Boy Color game. Chat, that would be like listening to your favorite indie band and saying, oh my god, it didn't sell as many albums as Taylor Swift. Oh shit, it didn't. It's an indie game. It's basically like a smaller scale. It's very different. Alright, let's see. Nice dodges, good lord. See, that's what I'm talking about, chat. That right there, that's the C. Oh, what? Oh, well, oh, come on. Are you kidding me? You know, while I'm here, just grab this. Gaiden was overly ambitious? Was it really overly ambitious? It was a Game Boy Color game. After years of DMC, you finally tried Bayonetta. Alright, what was your opinion on Bayonetta? Really quick, before I say anything, what did you think about Bayonetta? Honest answers. You can say good or bad. There's no wrong answer here for Bayonetta. Missed the mark? I don't think it really missed the mark, though. I thought it landed pretty well. So you can stop playing it. I had some issues with Bayonetta. Bayonetta 1 at least. I didn't hate it, but I was thinking it's like, why do people rank it as highly as like Devil May Cry anything? It can't surely just be the gooning, right? Like, it's a damn fine game, but like, the way he'll talk about it, I was expecting like peak hack and slash. It's not a bad game at all. It's solid. It's fun. It's a good time. But like, the way people praise that game, I was expecting like Devil May Cry 5 level of game. I did not get that. It's not just a Gooner game, it's a reclaimed Gooner game is the best way I can word it. Reclaimed is the proper sort of phrase. You should have an early game that involves Claire and Barry Burden. What if I told you that exists? Maybe we're having nostalgia Bayonetta at this point. That's fun. I get why it spawned a franchise. It's just funny though, because I remember when I first played Bayonetta, people were telling me, "Oh yeah, this game is so damn good. It's like better than like anything." And it's like, really? This? I played a few hack and slashes I would say are much better than Bayonetta 1. But I also get why it spawned a franchise, and I think it's perfectly deserving of franchise. I feel like I would like Bayonetta 2 a lot more. Beautiful Joe? I like Beautiful Joe. Actually, it's been a joke that at some point I'm going to randomly whip out Beautiful Joe on stream. Just a matter of when. Maybe a sub-goal or something. Is that the best hack and slash of its time? No, it was not. What else? All right, what else came out around that time? Hell, I don't even know if it was the best hack and slash that year. What year did Bayonetta come out? What year? It was 2009? I would look it up right now if I could. 2009. I was actually right. That's wild. Now, what else came out in 2009? If nothing else came out, I'd believe you. But what else came out that year? There's something around that time in Devil May Cry 4, but I don't think it came out. I think Devil May Cry 4 was earlier. Yeah, DMC 4 was earlier. I might have the virtue of being the only hack and slash that came out that year, so I guess you got me beat there. Now, if you do count Devil May Cry 4, I'll take Devil May Cry 4 any day. Does Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 count? Maybe. I have no experience there because I can't really tell you that one. And I say Mad World. Alright, you know, for what it's worth, I think Bayonetta is better than Mad World. As much as I like Mad World, I will fully admit I think Bayonetta is definitely the better game between those two. I do love Mad World. I think I like Mad World more. How's I doing, Mr. MMA? We're doing good. But I'm not going to be mean to... Hey, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe it is the best one of 2009. Afro Samurai? That sounds kind of cool. Is it any good? Prototype? Okay, chat. Maybe Bayonetta was the best hack and slash of 2009. Maybe I'm starting to understand why people like Bayonetta so much. Although Afro Samurai sounds pretty dope. The Afro Samurai game's only okay. Ah, it's a letdown. That was an interesting station. Nobody doing good. It was in a different league? By different league, do you mean like lower or higher? Is there a Gunetta anime? You mean Bayonetta? Maybe. Good morning, Mars. I'm doing good. You're eepy. All of you get some good rest. Or had good rest, I should say. Lower. Gotcha. Okay. It's 8 a.m. Nice. liking games in Sim RE5. Nice. Okay then. Bayonetta loses to Chop to a drop. Alright, fine. I guess Bayonetta was worthy when it came out. I think my only thing with Bayonetta was people were telling me, like, it's better than DMC5. And I remember just playing both those games, and I thought people who said that were higher in their fucking mind. How's it, Romo? Hope you're doing good. That's a crazy statement. Absolutely. Hey, Bayonetta had real, like, real shooters out there, you know? I think I'm dead. There we go. Nice. Well, yeah, that's why I was, like, surprised. People were like, oh, yeah, no, it's better than DMC5. Like, fuck no, it ain't. Oh, my God. Bayonetta quite literally had me wanting to stop playing at one point. DMC5 is some of the most peak I've ever played in my life. Now, if you're wondering, what are my issues with Bayonetta 1? They kept swapping enemy gimmicks all the fucking time, and it got kind of annoying. And also, there's only one song. I don't care how good that one song is. If you only have one song, it gets really fucking annoying after a while. Fly me to the moon, let me play among us. Imagine hearing that every 5 fucking seconds. I don't care how good it is. I don't care how good Fly Me to the Moon is. If I'm hearing it every 5 goddamn seconds, I'm gonna be tired of hearing it. You know, yeah, it's funny. I actually found a major skip in Bayonetta speedrunning on accident. Oh, no, it's engraved in my brain. I remember Bayonetta. You hear Fly Me to the Moon literally every 5 seconds. There's one song. There's one song in that game, and it's Fly Me to the Moon. And I know what people are gonna say. A lot of people are like, oh, but Devil May Cry 5 had the Devil Trigger. Dude, there were so many more songs. There were so many more songs you'd be hearing. I remember correctly, I think Devil Trigger was specifically if you were in, like, S combo. Which version? The Bayonetta version. They had a special one made for Bayonetta. It was like a little upbeat jazzy thing. It's nice, it just, you know, after a while it gets really fucking old. You listen to the same song for 8 hours while at work willingly. Okay, fine, I guess you got me there. Wait, which version of Fly Me to the Moon? But I am excited for Bayonetta 2 at some point. Also, I was not Albertson. At some point, I'm willing to give it a try. Didn't DMC5 different music for everyone? It did. DMC5 had a lot of different music, and the one argument he'll make is that you do hear the Devil Trigger song a lot, but you only hear it if you, you're only ever hearing it if you're getting S combos. Like, it ramps up there. It is exable. We're not playing as Max, the man who loves sex. Although, we are going to run that game again at some point. How do I feel about DMC? Truth be told, I never played it. If we want, we can make it into a sub-goal. I bought it. I'm not opposed to playing it at some point. I just never got around to the time. Right now, the current sub-goal is Tenshu, and we are, it says 26 subs away from that or so. Maybe 22, I actually don't know. Because the Twitch counter's weird. How's Bernie? Hope you're doing good. You're pretty sure Devil Trigger is only on Nero? I thought it was on all 3 of them. And either way, I still liked, like, I thought it was, like, rewarded. I thought it was, like, earned when you got it, right? Like, it didn't feel like it was cheap. DMC is not bad. Right, but I know it's a high-profile bad game. No, I got the Steam port. I mean, I can get whatever version we want, really, but... Dude, how the fuck do I dodge this guy? Thank you for the follow. Don't watch the state of play? No. Whenever the state of play happens, I be eepin'. That is my time to eep, Mars. Doing that honk snoo, whatever you want to call it. I'd be hitting the me, beep, that thing. Hey! Hitch himself. Hitching himself, thank you. The tier 1. Enjoy the emote and the citizen. Thank you. Brand new tier 1 sub. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Yep. The MC2 is the bad one. I know not a lot of people like the reboot, though. Not a lot of people like reboot Dante. It is Mars. So I like DMC5 a lot. I think DMC5, damn fun game. And himself, naming the 20 gifted subs. Wait, 20. Wait. Hey, that's based. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and thank you. Going to, oh god, I can't read all those names. I can't read all those names, they passed by too quickly. I'm currently Code Veronica-ing. Thank you. I can get to the names in a moment. Let me get to a room that actually doesn't let me, I think. Should be soon, TM. We have Kiffy, Guava Chips. I'm gonna say, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you thank Hitchin himself. And thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Don't want to read all the names, but, actually, maybe I can still read it. Hold on, we have stairs. We have Zanzibar, Daryl Platypus, AMT Cubus, Tyler the Cameraman, Psychodelix. Wrong way. I keep doing that. Oh my god. 1, 2, 6. Oh my god. Euphoria, Gnarly, Umar, Tippy TP, Guava Chips. Alright, I'm catching up. Catching on the names, chat. Catching on the names. Deskbind, Jelsh, Alt, F4, Pirus. Almost got it. One moment. Hey, I'm gonna do it. I said I'll do it. We're gonna do it. Oh my god, am I stuck? No, good, okay. Mole Cole. Daminator. Oh, hold on. There we go. Super Rusty Tromboni. What a name. JJ's Cat Cafe. And Master Nixia. Hopefully they all enjoyed. And thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. And boom, I got a gold anyway. Boom. Wait. This way. There we go. We're back. Sounds good. Thank you again for the 20 gifted subs. Chat, with that, according to what I'm looking at, I think it says 5 sub points away from the goal. That might be inaccurate, because I'm looking on my little stat thing and it says 1. So, we might actually, we're very close to that goal, actually. Also, let me actually go. Thanks for reminding me. You're back on blue, actually. There we go. Almost attention 3. I think it's either 5 or 1. I'm not sure which one. As I look at one thing and it says 1. I look at another thing and it says 5. I'm kind of waiting for it to update, though. You're a DMC reboot enjoyer? So I've never played it. I've never played the DMC reboot. But hey, maybe we can make it a sub-goal, at some point. How's it, Blaze? Hope you're having a great day today. Good to see you. Okay, so this is supposed to be the arrows. It's shit on a lot, but you love it. Oh, now you don't have to ask. Now you don't have to worry about it. Doug the Redbeard, thank you for getting 5 subs. Going to Ika Riosa. Hold on. I think it's Spike. The Spike. Nanner's Day, Archangel, and Domi. Thank you, Doug the Redbeard, for the 5 gifted subs. And alright, Tenchu 3. We're doing Tenchu 3 after Tenchu 2. And whenever it comes to my house, whichever one happens. Platform, PlayStation stuff. Alright, chat, looks like we did it. You can say the goal was met. We'll do Tenchu 3 after Tenchu 2. How long to beat is Tenchu 2? Something going? Hopefully better than not, please. God, at some point I'll learn how to work that guy. But thank you again, Doug the Redbeard. Yeah, alright, we're doing Tenchu, doing Tenchu 3.
Hate.
Ah, there's the alert.
Let me tell you how much I've
Alright,
come
1,
to hate you since I began to live. There
4, 6, 3. Oh my god, click. Go, 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 go. 3, 5. Nice. Oh, they're terrible. Let's show the best. I have no idea. I played Tenchu 1 for the first time very recently. I guess naturally the next sub goal could be DMC. I already have the game, so we can just do that whenever. I don't mind making it that. DMC reboot, I suppose. Oh, come on. Eating crabs. I like Tenchu 1. And we'll be playing Tenchu 2 and 3 soon. Then after that, well, oh yeah, I also said I'd eat the Dubai chocolate. I have that. Forgot about that. Remind me, chat, whenever Geo shows up, we'll try the Dubai chocolate. Alright, ready. Equip you. Look inside you. And there we go. That's pretty cool stuff, Troll Kisser. I like Tenchu 1 a lot. Dubai chocolate. Yeah, apparently it's like trendy chocolate that was trendy like 3 months ago. And then I never got around to eating it. Tasted bit expensive. Juo handed me it randomly at SGDQ. He gave me a random Dubai chocolate. And I said I'd try it for a sub goal. Actually, I didn't say it was a part of the... I didn't say it was a sub goal. More just I'll throw it in for Tenchu 2 to make it sound more appetizing. Or Tenchu 3 to make it sound more appetizing. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's hope this goes well. Ah! Ow. Okay. How you doing, Mosh Nations? Hope you're doing good today. So I guess the next one will be DMC, right? That makes sense to me. I'm kind of, well, it seems like a good time for sub goals lately. People have been pretty... I guess chat's been liking them. Sounds good to me. I guess I'll make it DMC OG, maybe. Actually, I don't mind waiting until it gets done, but... we shall see. I'm gonna wait till 10-2-3 is done. Also, please don't hit me twice. Alright, just one hit. That's actually pretty good. And the earlier installments are way better. Well, good to know. No, I already have the game. We're good there. Like, I don't need to buy the game. I bought it a while ago. I wanted to make it a sub-goal, I just don't remember when. And I thought it was a good idea.
Keep focused, brother.
Oh, wait, why did I do that? It's... Good job, Claire. Actually, it's not even left. It's a straight turnaround. Anyway, the funniest thing about actually running, or not running, but at least doing a casual playthrough of the Dante DMC is we can talk about Nightcry during a chat. The best game ever. How's Mac and Blue? Will be doing good. Good luck with the run. Thanks. I'm sure we'll have a nice run coming up. So far, this run's a lot better than the previous one. I'm currently, apparently, it's like 47 seconds ahead. That sounds pretty damn good to me. Let's see. Not sure how I locked in, but we did. God, maybe I'm just cracked. My goal is I want to get sub 150. I think that's my ultimate goal. Oh, I kind of already got one of my goals done, because I just want to be able to run the game with no reset. Like, how can I try? I've been trying to get a lot better at some of the games I'm not as good at. Alright, that's solid, I guess. I also do have a really cool idea, but it might need to happen in the beginning of the year, I think. What version? PS3. Best version to play for Code Veronica, I want to say, is either the PS3 version or the Xbox Series X one, whatever's on there. It's really goofy wide, too. Yep. PS3 also has multiple versions, which is kind of funny. You have the Revival Selection, the Japanese copy. And then you also have the, well, I guess you would have the European copy, too, probably, but... You would also have the North American copy. There's a lot of versions of Code Veronica. It's kind of goofy. Like, this game has way more than someone would think. Because, let's see, you have the original Dreamcast version, there's the PS2 version, I think there's an Xbox version, there's a PS3 version, and an, you know, a 360, I think it's either 360 or Series X version. There's a PS4 version. There's a version that I know you can play on the Series X. I like how I just got injured. That's actually not that bad. Okay, I can make that work. Please stop. It's weird because the worst version of this to play is the PS4 version. That's weird, right? Imagine having a game with that many versions and then the worst one is the PlayStation 4. GameCube? There's a GameCube. I didn't know the GameCube version. There's so many versions of Code Veronica. But from what I remember right, I think the PS2 or the PS4 version's a worse version of the PS2 version. Which is weird, because the PS3 version is like full-blown like HD upscaling, cool HD game. The PS4 version is basically running like an emulator, but not a good one. And I don't know why they did that. Because they already had the PS3 version, which was really good. Has anyone said Code Veronica yet? No. PS2 is X. Gotcha. I think every version of Code Veronica has the glitch. Dan, the Enigma thing with the raid. What are you doing today? Oh, shit. Hope you had a nice day. Okay. Shield. You're doing the bazaar. Aha, I get it. The bazaar adventure. That's kind of funny. Oh, we had a good stream. Also, I like how Nelly you gave a shout out when she's streaming. You know, if it all works, it works. Oh, we had a good time. I was doing a spoon. I was aware of feet. Welcome on in, Raiders. Played Pokemon Zug, got to endgame, wasn't gonna have time to finish, just walked to the bazaar. So what's the bazaar? And today we're doing Code Veronica speedrunning, because I wanted to get better at this game. I kind of want to hit a point with this game where, like, I'm not, like, amazing, but, like, I can do it on a moment's notice. Kind of like RA3. Hey, happy birthday, Sir Ace. What do you got going on today? Living on a battler. Nice. Sounds like good times. I'm just gonna fire 2 shots. I feel like it's probably gonna be easier for me. Three shots! That's fine. Nice job, Clear. Alright. Eyeball to the workout work so you can chill. Nice. Chilling's a good time. Chilling's a damn good time. And I hope you're having fun with it. Got anything fun specifically while you chill? Howdy, Kirsten Spur. They'll be doing good today. Also, let's heal now. So I have a little bit of speed there. Hey, I learned how to do that line. That's so fucking stupid. I like that line, but good lord, that is dumb. Yeah, maybe trying to get around to Phil's birthday mans. What a goofy ass line, man. We are Dust Poncho. There we go. Yeah. Also, the cool news, apparently we're doing Tenchu 2 and 3. It would appear chat is enjoying the sub goals. Bomb button. Nice. Alright, good shit, man. Good shit. This time, let's not fuck up the glitch, yeah? Hey, I avoided the bite. Nice. By the way, I keep forgetting you can avoid bites if you mash. And I probably should be using that a lot more so I don't take damage. On. Alright, now it is glitch time, chat. Glitch time. This time, not gonna fuck up the glitch. See, I just took a bite there, right? I just took a bite. I mashed harder. No, wait. Ooh, alright, dude. God, see, I don't get this game. See, sometimes you do something like that where you outright ignore every single bite in the game. And then other times you think you have the perfect line and then... a giant chomp. Hi, Sage Todd. I'll be doing good today. Good to see you. Alright, let's do this, shall we? Except this time, chat, I'm not gonna choke. Ready? I'm not gonna fuck up the glitch. I don't care how funny chat might think it'll be if I mess it up. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna hear Wesker say, greeting. Oh, actually, I don't think they're gonna hear that. Finally in bed after gaming with friends. What kind of gaming? Hope you had fun. Greetings. He said grief. Wait, there we go. Oh, yeah, actually, right way. Huh, okay. Grief. Oh, dude, I keep doing that. GTA Online shenanigans. Nice. Well, it was a fun time. Sounds like it was. Alright, there's the explosive rounds. Okay, first things first. Ready? Alright. Equip you. Combine you. Combine you. Now at this point, we're gonna be going to the file. Item. And that. And then for... Actually, I don't even need to take the health. We're fine. Boom! Boom! Ahead by a minute 10. It's good enough. We're turn to work tomorrow. Nice. Very nice. It's kind of odd how much you can kind of force your way through the zombies in this game. How does the glitch work? I'm glad you asked. So, the way the glitch works. 1, you must take the red manual all the way to that point in the game. Really, any point in the game. And this is just the best time for it. But you need the red manual specifically. Now you may be wondering, why would you need the red manual? For some reason, the red manual makes it work if you go to the blue manual and you open it. And it works with any item in the game. What it will do is, depending on what you have equipped, quote-unquote, whatever's equipped, it will use that. And I think it uses the resource for that. So in this case, I put explosive bolts in the main inventory, right? Now, as a result, what's happening is it's using my regular bolts as ammo. I have 60 regular bolts or so. I think it's 50 right now. Well, 48 now. I have about 48 regular bolts. And I have 10 explosive bolts. However, the game's not counting my explosive bolts every time I shoot. It's actually pulling the total from my regular bolts, which is kind of funny. You can actually see I'm not losing any ammo for my crossbow. As a result of this, you can basically have, not infinite, but you can have whatever the number of the ammo is. So whatever item you want to have... God, how do you do it? The item you want equipped will pull from the next item slot. So let's say slot 1 is the bowgun, and then slot 2 is the... slot 1 is the bowgun with explosive ammo. Yes? Slot 2 is regular bowgun ammo. Every time I fire, it will be wait, what am I doing? Every time I fire, it will be pulling from that. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Does that make sense? So the game thinks I'm firing regular bowgun shots. However, when it's actually firing, it's pulling from my equipped weapon, which is the explosive bowgun. Oh. Yeah. Odd bug. Yep, and the thing is, it works with anything. So we use it for explosive shots because, you know, having ammo is really good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted to get that from awfully far away too. It's kind of goopy. A lot of people commonly use that to make infinite first aid kits. So instead of having to constantly worry about your health, you just put a fast in the second slot. Or you put a fast in the first slot, and I think you have pistol ammo. I'm not entirely sure how that one works. But yeah, a lot of people use it for healing more than anything else. Anyway, chat, Nad's gonna play. Right now, we're just doing the run back to the, We're doing the run back to the main area. So, while I do that, I'm gonna play the Edge. If you wanna avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. We'll be fighting the Tyrant soon, don't you worry. And yeah, that's a cool glitch. Makes Code Veronica way easier to play. And it's a neat part of the speedrun that you use it for the explosive ammo. Which, for those of you who don't know what we're doing the ammo for, I will show you. Look at that sonic screwdriver. It was a dragonfly. And I think the glitch commonly gets used with handgun bullets. Hey, just in this run, we don't give a shit about the handgun, so we don't really care. Dude, what if this is the run? I just put it out there, chat. What if this right here is the run? God damn it. I lied to you blatantly. That's right, Dave. My ass, it's the run. Zero cool, be doing good today. Oh, I forgot to split. I mean, it was so good until that. Ooh. I'm happy because my bones are actually cracking today. The self-destruct button.
Claire!
Go, Claire, go!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
We gotta get to that airport.
has been activated.
There we go.
All personnel evacuate.
See, it's kind of funny, too, because Run, I don't think, uses that many explosive bolts. Like, they don't need that many. I like using them, but I don't think the Run does. It's kind of funny. Like, hell, I watched Run on the Run recently, and they knifed Nosferatu. I don't know how the fuck you want to do that. I'd rather shoot him.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Speeb.
The self-destruct
Alright, Tyrant time, chat. Well, not yet, but we're getting to the Tyrant fight.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright. Welcome back from the Edge, everyone. God damn it, are you kidding me?
Destruct system.
And I'm injured. You know, fine, fuck it.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Like, I barely missed out on the heal, too. Oh, as an archer, but we're doing good today.
Destruct system
Good luck. Thanks.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Thanks.
The self-destruct system
Alright.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, almost done. Slow and steady.
Activated. All personnel evacuate.
Now, what would a good time for this game be? I think it's like low 140 is a good time.
The self-destruct
I guess 145 or lower would be kind of tight, right?
activated. All personnel
And right now I'm sitting nice at a 152, but I know I can do better.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
I guess I'm also kind of happy that I feel like I'm getting the lay of the land out a lot better than I have been.
All personnel evacuate.
I don't even know what I used to be thinking about this run. Like, I feel like I overthought a lot of what I used to do for this. Like, I remember there was a time I was grabbing the explosive bolts right there, and I don't know why the fuck I did that.
All personnel
Like, at all. Like, you have more than enough for the whole game.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I don't know why I'd have to worry.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Oh, they even have a safety amount, too.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Alright, it's time for the tyrant. See, chat, the ad is played at a perfect time, because now we're not going to get the tyrants. Well, we are going to get the tyrant, but it doesn't go over the tyrant, I should say.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Alright, this is the boxes. Right now, I do not need to actually care about the grenade ammo. I'll grab that later. It'll be safety rounds. Also, I talked about it earlier. I think the next game I want to do what I'm doing with this game is Obscure again. Like, we learned Obscure. I like Obscure. I remember a lot of that run, but I definitely want to get back into that run. I talked about it before, but I think it'd be neat. It's a cool game, after all. So I'll probably do like an all cutscenes, then we'll do runs of it again.
I will.
But it's been a while.
The self-destruct system has been.
It has been a while since I ran it.
All personnel evacuate.
Alright, this is an immediate U-turn.
The self-destruct
Ready, chat? Time for the tyrant. We're looking for about 19 shots, more or less. Could have done that a little bit better, but that's fine. Currently an obscure title. A little bit.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Just a wee bit.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been.
Alright, back on the boats.
All personnel evacuate.
Eau Claire. Up.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Alright, good shit, man. Good shit. Watching the Obscure and help me beat it. Yeah, Obscure's tough. Just like, it's a short game when you know what you're doing, but getting to that point can be such a pain in the ass. And I remember most of that run. Like, I remember most of it. And it'd be touch and go for a little bit, but I know for a fact it'd be like, if we took a day, kind of like how we did with this, we can totally get it going again. I'm trying to think what other games I feel that way about. I had to make sure that, you know, with all the games, I should go back and de-rust games every now and again. Oh my, is that the second time I ran into that guy? It is. All right.
The self-destruct system
That's fine.
All personnel evacuate.
Oh yes, but I like to make sure I'm, you know, not rusty in all the games I run. Like, if I'm gonna run so many games, I wanna make sure I'm gonna stay good on them.
The self-destruct system.
Which I think is just smart. I like that Sonic sound effect too. I know that fucking sound. It's the Sega Dreamcast siren that plays in every goddamn Sega game. Alright, boss time. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Oh wait, no, I don't do it there. I do that every time. It's there. Hey, this boss. Boss is a lot cooler when you don't have to care about it, huh? Way better when you don't need to worry about it, huh? Just bomb the shit out of them. Nice. Alright, time for the gross hallway. So I think I remember this whole area off the top of my head. I think. You go to weapon. Ever played Hotline Miami? I have. I actually thought about speedrunning at one point. It's a really cool game. I like Hotline Miami a lot. I am a bit of an enjoyer of Hotline Miami. Kind of a banger, if you ask me. Was the boss in that fight? Yeah, that was a boss fight. You pretty much entirely ignore the boss because he doesn't matter. You need 30 explosive arrows? I mean, that's kind of right. But more specifically, you need about... What's the word? Oh, shit. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Alright, cool. Alright, still good. You need 24 explosive bolts. Don't think it was too crazy. Yeah, no, it looks pretty tight for what I've seen for Hotline Miami. You know what's actually funny? Juo. Yeah, you know Juo? Friend of the stream. I know at one point he ran Hotline Miami. I wanted to run it, but I never got around to it. Also, I know for a fact I have been losing time. I don't need to. I can do this. Alright, do not be bad doggies. Nice. By the way, I think it's golden. Nice. From corners, use handgun ammo. I mean, you could just keep hitting him with the thing if you really want to, like, be cheeky. But Code Veronica's a mean game. It's funny because I don't think I had problems with the Tyrant at all. When I did it, I didn't have any problems. I think most of my problems came from late game bosses, like Sadiv. Alright, good. We are going to the VOW room right now. I must remember, we are going to the VOW room right now. I forgot it last time. There. Much better. Okay. Can I dodge this? I do. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Please don't poison me, boys. Oh god, get off me! Alright, we're good. Good. That worked out surprisingly well. Oh yeah, you know what the coolest part about the glitches, chat? You may be wondering. So let's talk about this glitch, yeah? The manual glitch. Bowgun, gone. Grenade launcher, gone. Also, that was supposed to be a split. And I may have given up the bowgun, but you may notice I'm still holding the bowgun. That is how the glitch works. Nosferatu, yep. That's an Hedian. Hedian, good news. We will be playing Tenchu 2 and 3. I also don't know, but I don't know if you saw it, but we actually did a speedrun of Tenchu 1. Seriously? Yes. I enjoyed Tenchu 1. I learned the speedrun for Tenchu 1 as well. Yeah, I got a 2345. The Tenchu speedrun's really cool. It's funny because I was actually talking about it. I might try submitting Tenchu 1 to RTA in Japan for summer. For summer RTA in Japan. I think I want to try that. Yeah, Tenchu Z for Xbox 360. Nice. Yeah, I've heard about Tenchu, but I didn't know a whole lot about it. But when I was in RTA in Japan, when I went over the summer, Hideon gave me a copy of Tenchu. Like, physically handed me a copy of Tenchu. If I'm remembering correctly. I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah! It was a lot of fun. I also got handed a copy of Darkseid, which we'll be playing soon. Soon PM. See. Cool. Yeah, I got a console copy, but I might just do the PC port. Darkseid, yeah, it's like H.R. Geiger point and click, I think. No, not Darkseid. Darkseid. Dude, I am amazed I did not get poisoned by that. Nice. All right. Yeah, we'll try that game soon. I know for RT in Japan, I wanted to, like, learn certain games. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I think Tenchu might be a good idea. Like, I genuinely think Tenchu could be really fun for that. All right, ready? I lost count. I'm gonna fire till I see him fall. Oh, he's dead. Nice. All right, chat. We are ready. Let's go. Go, Chris. Go. Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm actually good. Wait, no, it's bowgun. Okay. Also, I learned it's actually, well, let's see. I'm down 1 bullet, but dude, that is so much cleaner. What? I'm off 1 bullet, but like, holy fuck, that's better. Look at that fight. All right, this is the battery. I know where I'm at. Okay, this is the end of the hall. End of the hall. End of the hall. I'm actually locking in. Okay, go down behind the tank, we'll grab the battery, then head right back into that room. I do feel like I have been getting pretty good. Ms. B, the raid. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. How's it going, Bunch? Hello, Ms. B Raiders. I thought Nelly Q got the shot. She beat me. How the fuck did she beat me to it? But how was Night Rain? Do you hear about the DLC? I heard about Night Rain DLC, and it sounds quite exciting for people. Well, I beat to it, so that works. Where's the rank in the series? Code Veronica is great. However, it requires more than 1 playthrough to fully understand it. She's fast with that. That she is. It's fine. Why do I want to go left? It's key. That's why. It's like, why do I wish to go left? I know I do, but I don't remember why. Okay. After head back to gate elevator when B1. Okay. Let's see. How's Luna? Hope you're doing good. Luna de la Moon. Saw that today. Alright, so what is the Night Rain DLC? Like, I heard they're adding the Dancing Lion. But, like, what are the classes? Like, anything good? I do not actually know what they're adding. There are 2 new characters. Gotcha. I'm doing alright. Decided to code Veronica and we're locking in. Artorias. Alright. Dumb question. Who is Artorias? Oh, wait, this way. I know. I haven't seen this in ages. We did it last week. DLC Guts clone from Dark Souls 1. Cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about Dark Souls characters. All of my knowledge is like the non-Souls games. The non-Souls games. You were here last week, you were in Scotland? Well, the more important question is, how was Scotland? Did you enjoy Scotland? I'm not a knower. Yeah, no, chat, I don't know anything about the Dark Souls games. I've never played, I think I played a little bit of Dark Souls 3 when I started streaming many years ago, but I haven't touched any of them since. Downstairs through door. Oh, I know where we go. Okay. Greetings. Not too bad. Not too bad, but you have, I'm assuming a vacation, right? It's not fantastic. It says the hardest R8 or speedrun. No. Scholars and new nutters, straight faith. That sounds pretty cool. Alright, we're going to the second floor. So, Bro Monroe, do you count hard difficulties, or do you mean, like, base game? Like, default difficulty? Depending on what your opinion is, I have different takes. I've ran most of the Resident Evil franchise. Howdy, Ecdycis. Hope you're doing good. That's fine. Cool. You felt like land things to do. No. So I mean, do you mean like Madhouse, or do you mean like what the default category would be? Oh, it's your solid runs. Hey, glad to hear. Hope you're having a chill night so far. If you count in base game, I would argue RE0 is the hardest. If you count like everything, I would say Village is the hardest. Default, RE0. If you're only counting defaults, it's definitely RE0. There we go. Last 3 hours of the show on the 4-day weekend. Now, the real question is, what do you got planned for that 4-day weekend? Ah, shit. Oh, good. Wait, this way. Back we go. Oh, hardest world record? Fucking all of them. Literally all of them. Ah, shit. Like, I don't think there's an easy Resident Evil to get world record. Even the easy one, I don't think is easy. Ah, shit, I did that again. Go, first floor. A ton of metaphor. Nice, I'm playing Fellowship with your wife. You mean like Fellowship of the Ring, like the old-ass Lord of the Rings game? Or is that something else? And it's funny, because personally, I don't think Code Veronica is that hard to run. Like, it's not easy. Ah, fuck. But I don't think it's, like, the worst in the franchise to run. MMO Dungeons of the game. Nice. Okay, we get the key. Alright, when am I going after this? I think I'm going right back to the elevator. Yeah. Dodge. I'm running Mythics and WoW, very similar. I don't think I've ever tried a Mythic in WoW. I was always an old man WoW raider. Ah, we're going back to the Wesker area. Okay. Ooh, yeah, RE0, honestly, it's not even just the bad design choices. Like, in terms of difficulty, it just... Most of the enemies you fight are bullshit. You have to manage more than one character. And then the worst part, early game is basically reset health. Message deleted. What are you posting? Speedrun.com? Basically has no runs in the Steam version. It does. I've ran it on the Steam version. I know it does. Ah, I know where I'm going. Going to this room. Ow. Ow. I think I still have my fast, right? Ah, I can do it in the grenades. I need grenades. Cool. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Hey, it's mostly been doing good. Mostly Orc Bear. I just forgot about this one room. You know, when it said water puzzle, I should have remembered what that meant. It's this water puzzle, the one right here. But in terms of how people rank Code Veronica as like an actual game, people who play it more than once really like Code Veronica. People who play it exactly once do not like Code Veronica. And the problem with it is it's just a game that, unfortunately, you don't really understand it till you've done it more than once. Like, the first time you play it, mean. Second time you play it, you know what's coming. And it's like, okay, that's actually pretty tight. Unfortunately, that is the difference. Nice. Alright, so I'm losing a little bit of time because I went the wrong way, but otherwise, that's okay. Yeah, the Chris side I might be a little bit crustier on, because I think I'm mainly been practicing the Claire side, but I'm feeling pretty good. Incredibly classic Resident Evil. I wouldn't even say it's classic. Like, hell, I think Code Veronica might be the meanest game of its type. Like, I don't know a whole lot of horror games that are meaner than Code Veronica for what it does. It's so weird. Like, the first time you play this, for reference, certain bosses, like, you don't know about the swap, so you're already on Claire, and then you play a brand new character with no resources and late-game enemies, and then it's hell. You stop like a boss and have to completely restart? Yep. If you don't manage out properly, it can get really bad. Also, I think it's here. No, I'm going the wrong way. Shit, no, hold on. We never touched the submarine on Chris. Dude, I don't know why the fuck I'm sucking right now. That's why it's cool. It is a really cool game. Like, if I'm being quite honest, I think this game is really cool. But a lot of people just get really bodied because they waste all their ammo early. They have no ammo for the... They have no ammo for the Tyrant. They have no ammo for Nosferatu. They get to areas that have poison enemies out the ass, and they didn't, like, you know... They just got poisoned to death. They didn't have enough health for Claire when she really needed it. Hell, the final boss of this game is probably one of the meanest in the franchise, I would argue. Which is hilarious. This game doesn't tell you goofy shit like you should use the knife on the Bandersnatches. Like, I don't think there's an enemy in Resident Evil that you would intuitively use the knife on. I don't know if there are any. Like, imagine actually being told you have to use the knife as the cheat code for an enemy. And that enemy not only is weird, that enemy is straight up the hardest, like, basic enemy, I think, in any Resident Evil game. Yep, the Bandersnatch. Which, yeah, no, it ends up goofy as hell. And then also, you can just be absolutely fucked on the swaps. Like I was mentioning, you put the weapons on the wrong character, it's over for you. You have nothing. Krauser? Well, Krauser made sense, though, is the problem. Like, we talked about this the other day, but with Krauser, you have the whole knife fight with Krauser. You know that giant QTE? Like you, I'm American. There's that whole thing leading up to Krauser. Oh my god. I really got... Well, chat, proving my point on Code Veronica. I just got poisoned hunterst. I don't think I can prove my point better than that. What just happened. I literally can't give you a better point proven. Hey, what if we took one of the strongest enemies in the game, but we gave him poison? In fact, I think the run might be dead. I think that... Oh, wait, I forgot to do the thing. I think that hunter may have genuinely just killed the whole run. I think a single slap killed all of it. I suppose we're working RE. You take poison, I think, as you exist. I want to say for poison to kill. Poison doesn't kill. It puts you on 1 HP. I mean, basically, if I'm on 1 HP, the run's basically dead. Hunters can one-hit you kill you in this game. They don't quite one-hit kill you. They, like, do a goofy thing, and it's like 2 hits or whatever. All hunters can kill you off yellow, if I remember right. Well, the run's probably dead. Oh boy. We're going to 1F. Okay. Ah, right, I know where we're going. The upside is I do think one of the upcoming rooms might have a blue herb. No antidote, not that I have. Pretty sure the run's gonna be super... I'm losing a lot of time or it's dead, one of the two. When I have such a bad split, though, like, I save, like, super time. I do think that we have health coming. I think there's something coming up in a moment, though. Oh, uh-oh. Get the fuck out of the way, dude. Thank you. Good Lord. Okay, there's the antidote, finally. I don't know how much time I'm losing. Probably some. Alright, there we go. Starting to lose time. Oh, Lord, that was rough. Stupid poison hunters. Okay, luckily the electric boss kind of saved me there. And chat, the even cooler thing is I'm gonna have some free time save. Oh my god. We'll call it free time saver next time, alright? How does that sound? Alright then. That actually kind of worked. Ow. You rat. I probably should have waited before healing. Yeah, I'll be fine. Because there's gonna be like a red herb right here, and I could have just combined it. That'll be fine. What a game that Code Veronica is, though, huh? See, look, all these red herbs are right here I could have used. So remember that remake? Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep waiting. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hate to break it to you, I don't know if that remake's coming anytime soon. Just putting it out there. Also, was I supposed to equip the grenade launcher? No, actually. No, I wasn't. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm not too sure we're getting that Code Veronica remake anytime soon. Alright, I have 1 volt left. One left. What, RE0 remake? I'm even less sure about that one. I'm gonna ruin your hopeless dreams pretty easily, actually. Chat, I want to remind you, there's no evidence right now about RE0. There's no concrete proof whatsoever. At least Code Veronica makes sense. Oh my god. The thing in. Now it's this, I think. I already liked all that much. That too. I just want to point that out. There's no... I know people meme about it, I know people are hopeful. There's no evidence. You can believe in leaks all you want, but personally I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. More excited for RE9. That makes sense. RE9's like coming up real soon. See Capcom doing a remake of RE1 remake, we're doing a remake of RE0. Same. The safe bet would be RE5 remake. Or even Outbreak remake at this point. Although, technically, the next Resident Evil game is the mobile game that comes out in 1 week. Kat, are you ready for the mobile game? Clash of Clans Resident Evil, or whatever the fuck it is? Oh my god, did I get poisoned? Fuck not. Alright, oh my god, what the fuck is that? He fired 2 leeches at me. Nice. What's it about? I don't even know what it's about. Extracted money from your wallet? Probably that, actually. But, like, it's called the Resident Evil Survival, I think. And I have no fucking clue what it's supposed to actually be. One day I'll learn how to dodge that. Not today, but one day. You remember hearing that the mobile game comes out literally this, like, in 5 days, I think. And I'm saying right now, if Capcom wanted to hit me up for a sponsorship, I wouldn't say no. I would play the Resident Evil mobile game. I'm kind of down. It's a gacha tower defense, and you're a generic dude. Yeah, you're some guy that's, like, not Ark in a green jacket. But very deliberately, you were not Ark. Go. Wasn't he friends with Leon? He was, but you're not playing as him in the new game. What the fuck did I do? Chat, it is time once again for me to ask. When I was running this last time, was I whacking off in the middle of the run? What the fuck happened? Whoa! That was actually kind of tight. Tom Arkson, Leon's mortal enemy, of course. Should we pay paid? Probably both. Here's the Yowie hands. The Yowie hands have been gone for a bit. Oh, 1,000 feral hogs. You know what's sad? There was recently a gacha game, Resident Evil. I kind of regret not buying it, man. I kind of wanted the Coomer Jill skin. Like, I kind of wanted it, man. I don't think I'd play it. No, I was not having a DSP moment last time. As funny as that would be. Let's also do this. We're gonna play this nice and safe. Alright, chat, we're gonna be doing a puzzle. It's small. I need to play an ad, so if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Here it goes. Alright, I need to make the new sub goal. I forgot about that. I actually need to add the new sub goal. Yeah, it was that one. It was Jill. I think they had Jill, Claire, Ada, and like Power Suit Jill. Alright, the answer is 6, 2, 3, 5. I should have been more in the draw on that. Alright, good. There, the animates look whack. Well, I cared about Jill. Alright, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. It's boring to play. Ah, that's unfortunate. I thought it'd be like fun or something. I'm imagining it is probably like, decently fun to people who like it, right? Probably. Wait, wrong. Dude, I had the wrong hallway in mind. Okay, this is the hallway I had in mind. Oh, I'm gonna be injured by the end of this hallway. Dude, I'm not injured? Really? Huh, alright. Every gotcha tried feels like feeling like a job. Games do that after a bit, sadly. A lot of grinding games do, at least. It's a tad bit unfortunate. Hover shooter gallery game. Now, when you say a gallery game, do you mean like pretty much like a rail shooter kind of deal? Like House of the Dead? Or am I off base in that? Like, all I understand is that the girls fire the rifle and then they jiggle, and then that's the Goddess of Victory game. Which I don't know how accurate that is. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's fine. They jiggle while you aim. I guess that also works. They shoot automatically. What do you mean they shoot auto? So you don't even shoot? You only aim. I said it's kind of goofy, ain't it? And activate alts. Alright. How's I doing today, Andy? I think I said hello. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, almost got it. You could set alts to auto-activate. Ah, for more gooning, right? The automatic gooning button. But I don't want to suck while playing while whacking it. I gotta be good. Gotta be good while gooning. Is that the actual logic on that? Because that'd be really funny if true. Ow. Nice. Oh, no, the limo game plays Vegas Solitaire. I'm not gonna lie, no, I'm about in the same idea. I don't really play a lot of same devs as Stellar Blade. Ah, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Please don't poison me. Very good. Oh yeah, chat, you know what's kind of funny? What if I told you, for the first time, I heard what 2B sounds like. Like, literally, like, I think last week, sometime this week, I was watching Froob do a run of Nier Automata, and for the first time, literally ever, I heard what 2B sounds like. I didn't realize 2B speaks. 2B is... No! The chick with a nice ass from Nier Automata. You heard it in an FF14 raid? You play more sci-fi games? No, I just never played Nier Automata. All my knowledge is people who use the gooning skin for other games. Like, you know, they mod it in. Never played Nier Automata? No, I bought a copy once because it came with a buy one, get one free from, I think, like, GameStop back in the day. And I wanted some PS4 games. I think I bought Crash Bandicoot. I didn't want to only have Crash Bandicoot. So I never played it. And I didn't realize that she actually speaks. Yeah, I see all mod are into like RE3 and like RE4 rando and shit like that. Everyone's not gonna hit? Yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. I didn't realize she actually had a voice. I thought she was kind of like a voiceless robot. Just in case. What's that? I thought she was like a voiceless protagonist, like, you know, girl who like exists and doesn't really speak. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened. Based on the sound storytelling, it's so good. Well, I imagine Nier Automata is pretty widely praised. I don't know. I'm just probably gonna play myself. I really believe that. I never played it. Not gonna lie, I never really heard people mention the, you know, the thrilling story. Oh shit, am I dead? Barely got it, Jesus Christ. I never heard people mention the thrilling story of Nier Automata. Usually when they're talking about the game, it's something else. I just died. No, I'm good. Yeah, there's some other key details people normally talk about with that game. Right, I don't hear anyone talk about the story. Usually when I hear about it, it tends to be something else. Oh, it's not even that. It's people just referencing it. I imagine it's a good game. How far into the game did I get? What, Nier Automata? I've never played it. All my knowledge is I watched Froob play it. That's it. I have a physical copy of it somewhere in my house. Although I don't remember where exactly. Okay, hold on, by the way. Don't remember where I'm going after this. Am I going back? I think I am. Yes! I don't like that I'm low on health, though. Go. Alright, so this is the gems. Oh, yeah, we're just getting the gems. That's it. Okay. Why did they go that way? What the fuck? I was the runs. Oh, we might have a nice PV if I don't choke. Although I am in caution right now, so I gotta be a little bit careful. We might have a nice PV coming on up. I bet they are. That's why I'm not doing that one. That's fine, as long as I don't get in danger, we're okay. I'm in danger. Okay, out of danger. Almost got it, Chad. Almost got it. I went to the wrong side. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Do I keep doing that? Other way. Alright, in the future, other way. Going the other way in the future. Good lord. Oh, hey, the good news is now I know that she speaks. What does glitch consist of? You do a glitch that gives you what is basically infinite ammo on Claire. It gives you quite a lot of resources. On the Chris side, you're more or less at the pledge straight. But on the Claire side, you make pretty much the bosses that are easy are the 2 Tyrant fights and Nosferatu. And they're not like easy, but they're basically free. You are lying, Gazdrop. That is the easiest lie. You are absolutely ignoring reality if you're assuming the most talked about thing about 2B isn't sorry, Nier Automata is not 2B. I bet it does have a lot of deep story points. People really like the games talk about it. But I'll tell you right now, most people who think about Nier Automata are not thinking about the music half the time. I'm sure the people who actually play the game do. But if you ask the average person what Nier Automata is about, they could probably only tell you one thing about that. Sorry, maybe 2 things about that game. That's probably wrong. Which one? The Nier series? Hell, people don't even know Nier is a series. It was like a PS3 game, right? Music is the strong point. Right, it is the strong point, but I'm telling you right now, I don't think most people who are currently, like, people always talk about Nier Automata. It's a good game, I'm betting. But I'm telling you right now that most people who think about that franchise probably don't realize that there is another game. Hold on. Did I miss? Oh my god, I missed. Oh, right, hold on. Only comes among gooners? That's most people. I tend to have a good idea of what happens with friends. Why don't I listen to those people? You said most people. You didn't say people to listen to. Alright, we gotta do the thing. Hold on. You have to word your words better. Or word your sentences better, I should say. I'm sure the actual fans talk about the gameplay, the cool story, etc. Well, hold on. Shotgun. Someone say feet? Chat may have said feet. Right. Yes, I'm sure the people who are missing the point are indeed ignorant about the greatness of Nier Automata that you're talking about. But chat, you're saying most people. You're saying the average person. The average person does not know. Right, I'm saying the average person. If you're nitpicking, you're missing the point of what I'm saying. That's the point. I said the common consensus. The general opinion, not the advanced opinion. But shockingly enough, I know it's stupid to say, but playing a game is the advanced opinion. Oh, but that just makes sense. Talk to the Silent fan base. Talk to any fan base. Trust me, they don't play the games. You know I'm right. The Japanese version easier? Yes. I said that earlier.
This facility will detonate in...
Although I think you can do this in the North American version too with the ammo. The Japanese version is easier for the health, not the ammo. Automata's a heck of a trip, I bet it is. Watch the video essay, exactly. That's fine, Miami. Right. Whoa! Alright. Funny enough, you don't even need 13 grenades. You really need like 5. A lot of this fight is where you're shooting. And a lot of people don't know where to shoot. Don't miss. I might be dead. Stop it! Stop it! GG, GG! Hold on. I should do this. I think it's the end. No, I should do it till it... Oh, there it is. I think in the future we'll do this. $150, 51. Oh, okay. So it is earlier. Okay, it is earlier. All right, I keep that in mind. 150, 51. I'll write down the official time, but boom, 150, 51. Dude, I PB'd by... what was my old PB? Fuck, I don't remember. My old PB was 152.01. I PB'd by over a minute. That's a minute some change, I think. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Very nice, chats. Look at that. And more than 5 grenades. I guarantee I played on both versions. The fight in general is where you're shooting. The main difference in the Japanese version is the amount of health you have, I'm pretty sure. There's 20, 30 cents, just that record room screw. Dude, there's a lot of screw ups. And most of this run was like gold. Do I move up any ranks though? Chat, we're doing another run. We're running it back. Good. Hey, look at that. We got a nice PB. Alright, Code Veronica, let's see. A nice PB. Nice. Alright, let's see here. I have a 150-51. I moved up one rank. My PB was 151-30, by the way. I moved up one rank. Motherfucker. I moved up one place. This sucks ass. I hate it here, chat. God damn it. If I want to move anything, I gotta get into the 140. Alright, we gotta do better. We'll do better. Alright, but you know, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. And I think writing down the PB is gonna be smart. Good shit, man. Good shit. I'm gonna run that shit back, chat. Ah, oh, I'm gonna store it now. Let me delete my ending gold, though, because that would be very smart to do right now. Be careful of one man. Why are you disappointed? What? Be careful of one man spam, Dusty Bots. It is one of the rules. Anyway, I guess we'll run it back. Let's do it. And yeah, we're probably gonna just go right back into it, I think. You know what? I'm gonna have some water before we begin. All right. Biohazard. This time, I feel like I'm gonna be a lot better in certain hallways. Okay, then. Oh, it's not necessarily being more quieter. It's more just, I'm not sure entirely how to put it, but, it's gonna be a wall of emotes, normally not one person. Alright, next run. I thought that last run was pretty good, though. Although I am getting that dodge down more consistently. You're fine, you're fine. And hope your day has been nice. Kind of more it's the back-to-back-to-back thing. Have a good one, E-Man. Alright, and this is gonna be the run, I feel like. My goal is I want 145, I think. Well, the dreams of 145 this run are dead. I already got grabbed. God damn it.
Please deposit any metallic items.
Oh, thank you for the good luck.
In the security box.
That was pretty solid, I guess. I have to remember, I can also button mash out of the healing if I need to, I think. Good luck. Thanks. I feel like we can have a solid run. I'm already doing pretty good, right? I already got one PB, and maybe we'll even get more. Buy the PS3 version over an emulator? Why would it buy speedrunning on an emulator sucks ass. I don't like using emulator for anything. Like I think I use emulator for maybe 3-4 games. That sounds kind of funny because like they keep like Code Veronica actually does have emulator runs on the same board as the actual runs. But if I'm being quite honest, I don't think they should. I mean, I'm not the moderator, but like, dude, you absolutely should not be doing that. For the sheer fact that world record in the Code Veronica uses keyboard. That's bullshit, dude. This game was never meant to be played on a keyboard. It is a distinct advantage. Alright, dodge. That's good. I believe in the original intent of the game quite a lot. Which I guess is kind of funny, because originally it should be on the Dreamcast, but I think the Dreamcast actually does have its own board for that very reason. Yeah, exactly. Like, technically it should be... the Dreamcast, I think, actually does have its own thing, though. Emily Run Shaw is a separate category. I fully agree with you. Like, older emulators are at least nice because you can have them get pretty consistent, but like, I do think there's a lot of bullshit that comes with some of the emulator runs. Dude, look at that! Woohoo! Sub 5. Alright, we're getting a lot better there. Now, one PS3 is better than another. You can't emulate on PC. So, at the very least with the emulator, I give a lot of credit to, like, old emulators, like, let's say the PS1. Normally, you can get very particular settings that more or less work like it's supposed to. The problem becomes, though, when you get to Code Veronica, we're using a PS3 emulator. PS3 emulation sucks. Thank you, Daniel, by the way, for the GG. Good luck. Thanks. Already got 1 PB, and we're gonna go for more, Doc Helix.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Shall be going for more. So I'm still gonna heal, but I think I can get away with not healing in the next run. It loses barely any time, and I'm thinking I'm starting to understand, like, what I want to do with the health. There, if you run to the Dreamcast version of Speedruns.com, I think I remember some weird shenanigans with leaderboards too. Also, the Dreamcast version, all right, not to be a contrarian or whatever. People don't want to run. No one wants to run the Dreamcast version. Only an old man wants to run the Dreamcast version. I'm pretty sure that board was like a rogue leaderboard that someone just made, and it got fucking weird. By the way, it's gonna be worth a reset already. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a reset. We're just fucking. Oh my god. The graphics are better? Oh, the graphics are better on this version! That's the funniest thing. This version has the best graphics. Outside of, like, getting, like, the most expensive supercomputer you can and getting a bunch of different, like, emulation settings on it. Which, at that point, it's one of those memes of the, what's the word? That's one of those memes like, oh my god, I made a burger at home better than a Big Mac, and then you spent like $200 on all the ingredients. Yeah, no shit, you made a better burger. Remember the low star, no one wants to kill the laser on speedrunning this? That too. Code Veronica different than Code Veronica X. Code Veronica X adds more cutscenes with Wesker. That's basically it. Substantially. It's mostly just cutscenes with Wesker, from what I remember right. Right, I'm saying the overkill, though. In reality, if you want a better Code Veronica, it's the PS3 version. It's actually like a proper HD port of this game. Changes the Wesker Alexi encounter. Well, there we go, though. Okay. I don't know what that is, by the way. Joshua Wiseman.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
The menuing there is getting so much nicer. I would like to get good at Code Veronica, though. I think that's smart. Yeah, it's nice when we actually get the hang of it, isn't it? Just splurge on the ingredients. Well, yeah, it makes a lot of sense at that point. You know, you spend a lot of money on the ingredients, it's definitely gonna be better. I've also thought, hey, we've been doing a lot of RE7 lately, and I'd like to have some other games enter the roster for a bit. And also say I got a legitimate PB, so that's kind of tight already. Also, why did I do that? Okay, this is the long hallway. We're getting the key, and then we're going to the cabin. Alright, ready? Fire extinguisher. The long dodge. Wait, this might be perfect. Okay, not perfect. Pretty damn good. Outside of an officer. This is the cabin. I always forget the rooms, too, is the sad part. Get away from me, dog. Okay, good. And then if I do this right, the graveyard should be fine. I should be ready to mash. I think I'm starting to understand the dodge a little bit more. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why did I walk up to that? Alright, I didn't get bit at least. I didn't get bit. Alright, you know what? That's fine. It was good until I, for some reason, decided to walk because I forgot my buttons. You know what? That's still gold. Alright, you know what? 2 sub 5s. I'm doing a lot better. You know what, though? It's talking about cooking YouTubers, chat. I'm hungry. I want actual food. I saw it the other day, but I've been eating, literally yesterday. I've been eating as much food lately. I would like actual food. But I can't. I must wait. Good things come to those who wait. I got that dodge pretty easy. I think the 2 big dodges that are messing with me are that one, like the first version of that one, and then the other one is the one where you, what is it? It's later in the run. That hallway in the mansion. Kind of killer. Also, it's been nice to have actual routine again. Like, I think we've been doing pretty good with the schedules and all that. Good. Dodges. Nice. Okay, this is the execution. Exactly, sweet agony. That is the plan. Well, that'd be better if I didn't do that. Don't give it 3 times, please. Thank you. This is Cabin. Doing back-to-back runs? Yeah, of course. Originally, I was thinking of making today a marathon day, but then I thought about it, and I kind of want to grind out Code Veronica, because, you know, I was working on this game. I want to... Oh my god. I want to make sure we're actually good, which we should be. If I'm putting in the work, I would like to make sure I can get, like, a better time, which I think we can. I also feel like speedrunning's kind of been in a really weird, like, lump, in a way. Not specifically here, but, like, I feel like a lot of speedruns are kind of more or less dead. I watched Rainstein yet? No, I've kind of been, streaming all the time. No real, time off yet, unfortunately. I don't want to take, like, proper days off until I am fully back on routine, I think. Yeah, I feel like a lot of speedrunning ain't the same anymore, man. Alright, not bad. NTC 0394. Alright, Frankenstein is good. Although I think the other problem with Frankenstein is I don't think it's at any AMCs, right? I don't know what theater I can actually go to for that. NTC 0394. Watch on Netflix? Oh, is it actually on Netflix? I thought it was still in theaters. That's fast, isn't it? Isn't that fast? Oh, fuck. I thought it just came out like a couple of weeks ago, didn't it? Hey, wait a minute. Look at that dodge. Holy shit. Netflix produced it? Really? Huh. Well, I guess that would make sense why it's on Netflix then. I think Netflix did a cinema opening so it can get awards. Huh. I didn't know that's how awards worked. Well, we gotta do that dodge a few times, Stevie. A few times we gotta do it. I guess that would make sense then, wouldn't it? But no, I haven't had a chance to see it, really. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've kind of been going through, like... Personally, I wouldn't say they are sad times. But I've mostly been doing, like, busy stuff, I guess, is a good way of putting it. Keeping busy and all that, yeah? Like, I've been trying to walk around more, I've been, like, hell, yesterday, before I went to bed, I was actually, looking at the Code Veronica run to see if I, missed anything. Because it's kind of curious if I did. Okay. We're also using the Venice premiere in August as its theatrical release. Gotcha. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I walk around. If you want to do after stream, I walk around a lot. I haven't been eating a lot of food. I'm trying to overall eat less. I've been, I guess mostly been chilling, yeah. I've mostly just been grinding. Like, last week was a lot of Clover Pit speedruns, so I can try to get a better time. I think the next speedrun project I'll probably work on offline is probably Time and Eternity, because I've been wanting to do that. Although I should probably work on that next video I've been trying to do with the Dead Rising stuff. Eat more protein and fiber, less carbs. Well, the point is I'm trying to do a, you know, a whole, like, you know, weight loss cut. So it's eating a lot less food. That's the big thing. Like, it's not hard for me to eat better, let's put it that way. But I guess the downside is I haven't really been doing a whole lot. I wish I could tell you I had more updates happening, but, fucking, I don't have shit, man. The most exciting thing I did was he played Tenshu, and now we're gonna, and now I, you know... Oh my god, dude, maybe I should go for the other dodge. I saw changes definitely take effort and time. Yeah. And I want to get back to where I can be very happy with myself. Both in streaming and in life. Not saying I'm not happy now, just, you know. I want to get back to peak happiness. How's it, Ryan? Hope you're doing good today. Wanna be happy again? Well, you gotta do it every day. Get there? Yeah. It's just a matter of doing. And it's more just the fact right now that I haven't really had a lot of time to do anything that was like... I haven't really been watching any movies. I haven't really been going out all that much. Like, well, you kind of, like, most of my time is spent with chat. Which I guess is kind of depressing in a way when you think about it. Ring Fit Adventure stream? I don't think that would do very well on stream. If I were to do that, that would be a hefty sub goal, because I don't see that doing well whatsoever. Game on, I can't just stream any random game, chat. It tends to normally have to make some sense. Like, I definitely feel like I'm less stressful about what does well and what doesn't do well at this point in time. But I still would like to have streams do well. I don't want to set myself up for failure, you know? Chat is my friends. I wouldn't entirely say that. It depends on the day. Make sense? Yeah. Also, even though I want to do Ring Fit Adventure, I don't have room for that. I don't have a whole lot of room in this room, chat. Like escape rooms, they're okay. I think I've been to like 2. The one you always must play through of? Well, we're doing one now. We need a larger room. Well, that requires me to save up money for a house. Which I guess I kind of am doing, but, yeah. Not exactly the easiest, the easiest thing to manage, to say. That worked out, I guess? Took 1 bite, but that'll be okay. Like, I can't really complain that much, chat. Before I really started streaming, I used to stream out of a garage because I slept in a hallway. So... I'll tell you the garage had more room than I think about it, but I actually have my own room. Shit. Life's funny sometimes. Okay. Right, weapon equip, that's good. Okay, this is the open room downstairs. I didn't take it further. I have no idea what happened in the iToy. Also, that was a terrible line. Good lord. Chat, I think after this boss fight, I'm probably going to have to play an Edge. So I'll say, if you want to avoid the ad coming up, step into the channel Prime Game. What game did I play? The Taxi Driver horror game? Oh, we didn't play another one. That game was long as shit. That was like the only game we actually played. Yeah, the game was like... I think it took me 4 hours? Like 4 or 5 hours to beat. Yeah, after that, you're like in an office building, and then you have to... It was like a puzzle game kind of thing. Ow. Alright, good. That's why I grabbed that. The Lacerator was tight as hell. I fucking love the Lacerator. That game was a banger. Max, the man who loves sex. You know, he was. That was him. Like, I want to speedrun the Lacerator. That game is fucking hilarious. I want it in my roster. Oh yeah, here's the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We beat the Bandersnatch. Maybe I should try a different strategy for that guy. It was funny as hell. It was funny as hell. That was a good game. And the amount of routes, that game is wild. Skin Freak was exactly what I expected it to be. It isn't bad, just, you know. Oh, what do you expect it to be? Sorta is. It's puppet combo. I think that's a fair answer to that one. Father! Okay, so this should be left. Nice. Look at that hallway. So much cleaner. The Lacerator. I think more games should be like the Lacerator, chat. I think that's accurate. The bouncer's also good. Wait, oh wait, what am I doing? But the Lacerator. Oh, this is McWitch will be doing good. Why do I keep doing it like that? Hope all is well. And thank you for the good luck. Cinder Saga, credit for sanity effects, don't even mention Eternal Darkness. I suppose. I don't know. I don't really know about the eye toy though. I'm not sure what to tell about that one. It's the eye toy. I'm pretty sure it just kind of got outdone by the Wii entirely. And now outdone by VR, I guess. I guess it's fun. Alright, welcome back in the ad chats. I'm pretty sure we're back in the edge. Got some Code Veronica going on. And we're, you know what? The main goal of the day is just getting, also I want to try something. I think I can get a better dodge by bumping into the wall. Oh my god, look at that difference right there. I had a feeling, like, that guy keeps getting me around the bend. Why not just, you know, go around the bend? Right? I had a feeling. Chadge, that too. Oh yeah, you know what? It's gonna sound a little bit odd, but I have a question for YouTube chat. Do any of you watch vertical streams? My YouTube has given me the option to have both horizontal and vertical, and I don't know if I should, like... Is that a thing people actually do? Military above? True. No? I mean, I have the option to stream to both. Like, it lets me stream both horizontal and vertical. Usually the YouTube side gets horizontal streams, but I don't know if both is good. If they do, they should stop. Why? Short form content currently is like very much the thing. With like vertical, like mobile streams essentially. Vertical streams kind of suck. Gotcha. I know the main reason I ask is because it says I have the option for possible both. And just not being a thing, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen with the popularity of things like TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts. But I know I can stream in both formats, and I don't know if it hinders YouTube if I do in both formats. I don't think it should. Because usually we just have horizontal. How does that work? I have no idea. Jack Games have been good.
Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate.
How you doing, cellmate? Good. 1000 phone, yes, use tablet, PC, TV. I'll probably just keep it the way it's going, I guess. I just know it's like I have the option. I know at some point I would definitely want to, what's the word? Have TikTok streaming added in potentially, if I can, but I don't know how the fuck to do that. Okay. Hello, Ryan. I would have cram horizontal. I actually could. Yeah, maybe that's a good point. You'll have 3 chats. Oh yeah, you know that's actually true. I don't want to deal with 3 chats. 2 chats is already kind of hard. I can't combine the chats. I could actually tell I can combine YouTube and TikTok chat. That'd be super cursed though, right? It'd be kind of funny, but that'd be really cursed to combine both. Ooh, I think the AC turned on. That's nice. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? I always kind of forget that YouTube is like... How do I put this? There are stats on YouTube. What's the painting puzzle? It's just like the order of paintings. So 1, 4, 6, 3, 5, 2. Parents Spearing Dead Rising Up Bike Zip. Good job. It's fun. It's a good time. Yeah, you'll see it right now, the US Isaac. The painting puzzle's like in this hallway. Ah, damn it. Well, I haven't gotten in danger yet, which is good. Yeah, so this hallway right here, the painting puzzle's in this room. And then you just have to like, go to the order like the, I think like, what, the Ashford family? That's 1, 4, 6, 3, 5. And then you just go to the painting. Those streams are like taboo. What, the vertical streams? I'm fine not adding them. Like my current thing was not having them. I just know people talk about vertical streaming a lot, and I wasn't sure if that's something that people actually watch. At least in our sense. I'm not saying nobody watches vertical streams, but I'm not gonna lie, chat. How do I put this? We have a weird stream environment. We have a very weird stream environment. Vertical streams better for our stuff? Maybe. More mobile viewers? I guess that makes sense, huh? Asher Van Gogh? Will do. Give me just one moment on that. I guess I don't have to do that one now, do I? I'll do it next run. Although... I need to... Actually, hold on. I can get it in this second right here. I don't want to close the, my window, because the AC is on. I want to trap the cool air. Not close the window, but, like, close the curtain at least. Got it. You realize you were behind. Wait, what do you mean you're behind the stream? What? Oh, you mean like delay? No, you're good. You're good. YouTube has a weird delay, and then I have no idea what the official Twitch delay is. Twitch seems to be pretty quick. Also, apparently my stream was lagging earlier. I was probably something on. Actually, I don't know what lagged it. Something was lagging. And right now, I'd rather not mess around until I get, like, better internet. I have good internet, but... I have no idea. Which is delayed because of the weird lag earlier. Yeah. Oh, it's still up, though, Daniel. Fuck. What timing on that sneeze? Good lord, they got me. Actually, I have no idea what the ratio would be, Parker, because it's a setting on YouTube, so I don't actually know what that would be. I think if I really wanted to get into it, I'd have to like find another OBS plugin and then do that. Free time save there for next time. I had to sneeze, man. True. But hey, you know what? It's been a great time with YouTube streaming. Like Twitch and YouTube streaming, it's a great time. I enjoy it. The YouTube chat is quite a blessing at times. And I know people are like, oh, what about the random people who are annoying over there? I mean, sure, but that happens in like every stream. It's not just YouTube chat. Twitch chat has it. Random people coming in are annoying. That's the nature of streaming. Most often, both chats are fun. Hold on. Ah, yes, of course, Chad. I'll have the Subway servers up while doing Code Veronica. Perfect plan. Enjoy the stream? Thank you. Yeah, so YouTube does have the option. I just don't know what shows up. And, I mean, I could try it, but I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good right now in YouTube chat. Like, I'm cool with the horizontal streams. Like, they do well. They use the Dolphin emulator or something else for older games. Well, Dolphin emulator... Oh my god, I might be in danger. I'm not. Dolphin emulator would only be like Wii and GameCube. No, I use actual consoles and hardware. I actually have all the stuff. So, this is a PS3. What's the worst way I ever lost a PB, either in-game or environmental? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, wait, no, I know. One time I got too comfortable at the end of a Haunting Ground run back in the day. Like 3 years ago or something, and I lost world record. I think I was like 10 seconds ahead of world record or something, and then I lost record because I got too comfortable, which is sad. Oh, wait, this way. That was a real bummer at the time. I don't know who that is, Big Boss Isaac. Ooh, that was close. Do you remember that? Yeah, I did. I didn't beat it for 3 years. I mean, now I have records, so now I don't really care, because now I lock the fuck in. But back when it happened, oh god, let me tell you, chat. That was heartbreaking. It was one of the saddest runs I think I've ever had. And the sad thing, too, is it's not like anything wild killed the run. First thing I got a chance to play this, do you have an Xbox Series X? Or like a PS3 or something? In case you're wondering, Haunting Ground fans, if you're wondering what I lost it on, I lost the record on the statue. You know, at the end of the game, the statue? I lost it on that. For those of you who may not know the statue, at the end of Haunting Ground, there's a very easy section of the game where all you have to do is button mash. And if you do it fast enough, you'll save time. If you don't do it fast enough, you can lose a lot of time. I did not do it fast enough, and I got caught by the earthquake. I think I lost like 10 seconds, and I ended up losing world record by like 2 seconds. Yeah, we're doing good, Papalopoulos. We got a PB, and we're gonna get more. I hope you're doing good today. Yep, literally the final stretch. It's like tripping at the finish. I literally tripped at the finish line. Hey, but you know what? Since then, I have Haunting Ground record now, and it stood. And I know I ain't losing it anytime soon. The 1 month has passed. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Since then, we got it done, and, like, I can proudly say we've gotten way better at Haunting Ground. Like, for those of you who don't know, chat, maybe you don't know, since then, we actually got the Haunting Ground world record. Like, I still am the record holder of Haunting Ground right now. Not only that, I went to Japan to play Haunting Ground, Mr. Worldwide. I raced Swordfish live at RTA in Japan, and I won. Which, I mean, I knew it was gonna come down to RNG. It's kind of the unfortunate thing. That's awesome, and I still got a record. The sad part, though, was I got in the event, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna grind record for like a month. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a great hunt. I got it in a day. The moment I got accepted, I got it, and I've never been so pissed to have a record. I was like, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna do the content, man. Yeah, we got fucking first try. It was like, god damn it. And I know, oh, shouldn't you be happy with that? Chat, the problem is I just got accepted to an event, and one of the big things about that event was practicing for the event. Oh, I forgot split. So it wasn't so much... It wasn't so much that I got a PB, it's the fact that I got a PB, but it would have been better for me not to have one. Because it could have been content. Oh my god, I stopped early. That's fine. Yeah, like, I was ready to have, like, Haunting Ground streaming back in business. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna do Haunting Ground all the time. And then I got record. And it was like, what? Wait. No, wait. Oh, that too, D-Man. I thought, like, record would get beat, too. That's the worst part. I thought the record would get beat. I didn't realize how bad that, like, how hard it was to beat that record. Like, it was a good time. And, you know, I probably should have realized that when it took me 3 years to have anything. Oh, I got the fight. That's fine. You're too good for content. Well, I mean, like, there's always content, right? You're always throwing for content. Like, people will make things last a long time, you know? And I thought I could make it last, but I didn't. That's why I did good. No nerves. I had nerves. Suffering from success, yeah. Hey, for what it's worth, though, like... a lot of it makes sense in, like, theory on what happens with that game and shit like that. Ah, you don't bite, of course I do. Like, I feel bad because Haunting Ground is... weird. Nice, dude. 2 bites. Nice. Like, I'm not sure how to word it exactly. But it's weird. And it's a funny weird, too. Because with that game, I know so many people theorize, like, oh, if you do this, you can get record. Oh, record is this. I don't think most people understand that game so far. Which is, I guess, kind of odd. Like, with Swordfish, if he locks in, he could beat my time. Problem with that idea, though, is him locking in is utter bullshit because he plays against the RNG. He does not play with the RNG. Now, she may be wondering what that means. What I'm talking about is, if he has a good run, it will be a really good run. The problem is, though, the moment it goes wrong, it's wrong. Like, it gets really bad. Like, it'd be hard to recover in that game in general, but in his case, like, a lot of his strats kind of depend on you getting good stuff. Most of the strats I made are very RNG consistent. Like, I lose a bit of time, but I get more runs out. Like, hell, I even think the time I have is very beatable. It's just a matter of, you know, actually getting around to locking in on it. Okay, file, and item. There we go. See what's high risk, high reward? Precisely. Which is also why I ended up winning the race at RT in Japan. Like, all of my strats are made as, if this goes wrong, I have options. Plus, I actually found a lot to do with Huey manipulation. Like, no one talks about Huey manip. But it's a super important thing. Oh my god. That's fine. And Huey manip, very important. Oh my god, what am I doing? Although it's basically never discussed. Which is funny, because I remember a lot of runners were theorizing, like, oh, we could do these strats and record is free, and then my record has been standing for, like, I don't know how fucking long at this point. Oh my god. God damn it. Alright, just don't grab me again, please. Thank you. Is it too much ever the time save thing? For which one? My strats or the brutal RNG? The manip? Oh, no, the manip's easy. No one just understands it. Like, quite often, I don't think a lot of runners want to hear, like, what I have to say. Like, I describe it in the GDQ run, and, probably know how Speedruns explain at some point. But the idea of the manip is that if you call Huey at certain points on where you're at, it usually should work. Remember zombie reactions being slow in Code Veronica? They are. I wouldn't call them slow either. It's an awkward thing when you run into them. I'm being quite honest, I'm not entirely sure why it works this way, but it does, beautiful. But it's funny, because, like, back in the day, like, Daniela would be a run killer, right? Where's the QE skip? Oh, what do you mean QE? You mean Huey? Alright, wait, what do you mean Q? Like, explain. No, I said Huey manip. So you're manipulating Huey's AI to, wait, it's here. To better suit your purposes. The New Game Plus? You don't need New Game Plus AI. Zero effect on that. Like, there is technically a trick you can do to get better Huey AI. You don't need it at all. What do you mean auto lunge on the zombies? When you get in certain range, the zombies are gonna lunge at you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably could do that even further away, but I don't like the risk. It makes sense, Lethe. Claire is loud. I will tell you though, beautiful, there is one really funny thing about this game. And it is the strat that we play on the Japanese version because you just straight up have more health. Which, you know, that works pretty well in our favor. Oh yeah, but that's not about haunting around manipulation, right? Yeah, so with that game, what ends up happening is if you are like if you're going to the Daniela section, right? What you'd want to do is before the room where she's kind of in a jail cell, before you put in the tablets, you make sure Huey is absolutely following you. Like 100% following you. Oh yeah, no, so I'm taking the hits because this is the Japanese version of the game, which you just have more health. Why? I don't fucking know. They just did it. Which, I remember when I learned this run, I had to find that out the hard way, which kind of sucks. The difficulty is lower? Nope, it's normal. It's Japanese normal. It's not, oh my god. American normal is a lot meaner than Japanese normal. Japanese normal, I think it's something like 8 full bites before you are taking damage. American normal, also wait, I should just heal. What the hell am I doing? Oh god, that might be bad. It kinda worked. Alright, one more room and we're good. It worked. We good. I don't know why I swerved like that. Boom. I'm going to the west. I'm assuming one of them. It's weird. At Code Veronica, you just straight up have more health in the Japanese version. And for anyone who doesn't know, when I learned this run, I did it on the American version, and then it was fucking hilarious, because it was probably one of the meanest, like, learning curves I've ever had. Like, I remember watching other runs, like, these other runners seem like they never have problems with the health. I was like, oh yeah, we're playing on the Japanese version. The what? The what? No, not Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground, nothing's easier or harder. Haunting Ground is just is. Code Veronica is easier in Japanese. Haunting Ground is hard all the way. There's no easy in Haunting Ground. There's like 2 conversations at once.
We gotta get to that airport.
Oh, because the Western release comes later. I mean, it was Code Veronica though on the Dreamcast. I think it was like global, right? Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Okay. We're going to the plane, and then we're going to the water. Yeah, no worries. With Haunting Ground though, I pretty much just I routed more of the game than people think. That really is all it is. And it's kind of funny because one of the theories people were having about Haunting Ground was that using a different Huey costume would be faster, except it wouldn't. It straight up would not be faster. Because it would be faster, assuming that worked. The problem is, all my manipulations only work on default Huey. So if you're not using default Huey, none of it will work. Plus, all the damage values are also routed into. Oh, the plush costume, I mean, it's cute, but it's useless. The good costume would be brown Huey. None of the other costumes fix Huey's behavior a certain way. So, there are 2 costumes for, or 3 costumes. You have default Huey, brown Huey, and plushy Huey. Plushy Huey does less damage, but he can't die, which is useless and normal. He normally can't die. Brown Huey does more damage, but he doesn't have his obedience is lower, and then default Huey has the default settings. Thing is, by doing more damage and having a different AI, it's... Yeah, it wouldn't be good.
The self-destruct system has been
Ooh, okay, I'm glad it worked.
all personnel evacuated.
My senses attacks are weaker. Hell, it's not only that, you also have to take time to go grab it. Gonna be time over like co-op. I don't know, I like the way it is.
All personnel evacuated. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
Alright, good stuff.
The self-destruct system has been
How much easier is this? You just straight up have more health.
evacuated.
That's it. At least from what I remember, you just have more health. So you don't have to worry as much about dying.
System has been activated. All personnel.
Which is very good in a run that is probably one of the meanest default Resident Evil games.
The self-destruct system has been
No, it is not. The best costume is technically the frog.
the self-destruct.
The actual best costume is nothing.
All personnel evacuated.
Remember the biggest reset fight? No, we're not. This fight's easy.
The self-destruct system
Reset point, like, hell, I think we're chilling until probably Nosferatu. And even then, he's not that bad. Airplane one? Oh, yeah, no, that's free. That is probably one of my favorite fights in the game. It is very free, and you're gonna laugh when you see it. Leon, have you seen it in the speedrun?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
You're thinking of knife only? You may be thinking of knife only.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
5 minutes until detonation.
Yeah, knife only? Yeah, I can see that being hard. Basic? Nah, basic's easy. That fight is ass knife only. This whole game is ass knife only. Hell, going to like any of the Alexio fights, good luck.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
Anyway, time for the boss fight. You might left, chat. You might left.
Has been activated.
Oh, God, good cracks. For anyone who's never seen the Tyrant fight. Oh my God, it's the boss. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my God, he died! Oh no! How could the Tyrant die? What? Oh my God! What happened? You shall laugh now? Ha ha ha.
Has been activated. All evacuate immediately.
Hey, kicked his ass. Easy.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
That's where the glitched part of this category comes from.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, his weakness was deadly explosives. I can't believe it. Also, chat, you know what's funny today? Twitch chat doesn't get to see it, but YouTube chat probably saw it. I made the YouTube thumbnail Claire doing the fucking cinema pose, because when she puts her hands up, it looks like it. It's in, like, the beginning cutscene of the game. She's doing the absolute cinema.
The self-destruct system has
We got the infinite bow gun. So it's not quite infinite, but it's basically infinite. It's like 70 rounds, I think. And we should have a bit more near the end for safety.
the self-destruct
You use it on Tyrant 1, Tyrant 2, some other enemies, and Nosferatu.
all personnel evacuate.
Exactly, fun. It's fun, right?
The
Cornbread, thank you for Prime Gaming for 12 months. I'll be doing good today, and thank you very much. That's 1 year, by the way. And I have been. I already got 1 PB, and we're gonna go for a second PB. And hope your day has been nice.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
What took you?
Hold on. Let's see. It works more than it should. I was looking at images like, that's the one. That's the one right there. That's it. Anyway, Chad. Oh no, the tyrant fight is hard. We're doing 24, okay? 24. Watch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually a little bit slow. I feel like my ammo isn't coming out fast enough. Maybe not. I guess I called it. Okay. Yeah, and there it is. Yeah, shit. That's fine. I don't think I actually lose me time. Yeah, there you go. I think the process of entering the fight's longer than the fight. Honestly, it kind of is. I'm probably gonna lose a bit of time here, but that's alright. Alright, come on, Bugmen, don't do it. Don't do it, Bugmen. Okay. Good. The humble RPG. You would die to a wooden stake in the heart? You know, I probably would too, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm any better than you are at that. They're technically undead now. I guess it makes sense. Oh yeah, one of the things I think I learned about this game by studying up on it, you would be surprised. Also, have a good one, Ugh. Take it easy. I was gonna say, chat, you would be surprised how much running through enemies in this game actually works. Like, it's stupid, but the best strategy almost every time is to run directly into an enemy. And I feel like it's goofy, right? Okay, we're going left. We're going left. We're going left. Good. Yes. Yeah. God, this is such a nicer line than what I was doing before. I don't know why I was doing what I was doing before. Like, this is way fucking better, right? Well, I did get bit by a dog, but this guy's a prick. There we go. I wouldn't have lost time if it wasn't for that rat best, or I guess that dog bastard. Not really a rat, is he? Oh, even the wrong way. The dog. Okay. Clinical death can still be resuscitated via medical methods. Restart thine heart. Well, there you go. Think I've driven an RE car race before, but you would love that. I mean, it sounds like a lot of fun. Although I think the next Resident Evil game we're getting is like Clash of Clans or some shit. A Resident Evil. Which is kind of goofy, huh? Yeah, Aria Clash of Clans, I think, is the next game. And then it's Requiem. Forgot about the mobile game? Chat, you gonna be day one real Resident Evil fans in the mobile game? Hey, I'm saying right now, if the mobile game has Ark Thompson, maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll dip my toes into the mobile game. It's not every day you get the coolest character in Resident Evil in a video game. You're probably telling me, go, what about Claire? Nah, not Claire. I say this as someone who's a Claire enjoyer. Can't beat Ark. You'll main Ark Thompson if he is. Hey, if they add him, count me like day one. There's the rat, the Ecdycis rat. Found him. I think there's a way to bypass that I'm not doing. Also, just in case, play nice and safe. Okay, put you away, put you up. Wait, is that right? That is right. Nice. Alright, chat, we're getting ready for Nosferatu. I think I need to play the ad now. So this is probably a good time for it. I'll do it in the next room, because we're getting ready for the fight. I think by the time you're back, we'll probably be about the Nosferatu fight. So if you want to play the ad, so to the channel. Prime Gaming, ready? Edge. This is probably a good time for it. Nice. Ark Thompson is an ultra gacha pool. Can you imagine? What if he's a common? Can you imagine? What if he's common? What if he's not rare? He's common. Start hard has stopped. Chat, I'm not sure what you're talking about with all the hard stuff. I'm actually really confused. Are you saying that you're not really dead if you're dead?
Claire.
We shall make the meta fear the common. Hey, it happens sometimes. I'd rather my heart not stop. I like my heart beating. Preferably frequently. Or, you know, all the time. Be revived. I'd rather not have to worry about that. That is a terrifying concept. New character, future characters will be new IP. So we have to understand. It's like, all right. Think about something. Have you ever heard of Coke? Coke? What was it? New Coke. It's like old Coke, but they put the new label on it. They're gonna do that to Ark Thompson. Oh, we knew Ark. Someone becomes undead after. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. In terms of being undead or zombies, I thought the big thing was always the cannibalism or the hunger for human flesh. It's kind of funny because, like, the actual... Oh my, get off me, pervert. I had a feeling that would happen. Character's name, the Operative. Which one's the Operative? Is that the new guy in Survival Unit? New Ark? It's the... Hey, I was saying... Oh my god, there's still something on me? What? Don't tell me. Oh my fucking god, I'm glad I get a full heal. That is so stupid. I thought he would leave between loading screens. What? Nice. Us, we the player. Gotcha. Alright, the upside here is I don't have to worry about poison too much. RE Surviving is coming to the App Store. That it is.
Okay.
Ready? Come on. That was close. Okay. Not awful. We will take it. Scary? Yeah, you're telling me. Wait, do not reset. Thank you. You're telling me, right? Good lord, that was terrifying. Okay. Nice. All right, time to be Chris. I hope it's not Chris's blood. All right, ready? Oh my god, chat. Every time. For free? He kills the boss? For free? Holy shit. It's called locking in. Born to lock in, chat. Born to lock in. It's all I've ever known. I don't know if you knew that. I'll say right now, though, Jason, if they add Ark Thompson to that game, like legitimate Ark Thompson, not new Ark, I might consider playing it. I don't play a lot of mobile games, but I'm willing to commit for the meme. Nice. Chat, the cool thing is I think right now we're on sub 150 pace. Chris Borey got his RE5 rock moving guns. Well, he had to get the guns because, you know what, chat? I'll say right now, if it were me, I'd be the exact same as Chris. If what happens to him in Code Veronica ever happened to me, I would 110% start working out, like, to the point that I could beat up a rock. Like, without a doubt. How's it out? Speed game been pretty good. Hope you're doing good today. Thought it'd be fun to lock in on some Code Veronica today. Being an obligate cannibal, have your heart stopped somehow, be restarted. I thought it was specifically a hungering for brains. Actually, I don't know. That's a good point. Oh, but I'm talking about the fact that Chris gets kicked so hard in the dick, he starts working out. I mean, it's a good motivation. Nice. I'm glad I dodged the grab. Kate Anderson is currently the... Who the fuck's Kate Anderson? Oh, look at that. 2 seconds. Alright, we're going to the elevator. New character made from mobile game. But what about Ark Thompson? Is he safe? You think it was prescribed by Chris's doctor? Maybe he saw his nuts went back up into his body and he said, "Sir, we need to get you fucking jacked." It looks like a foot went right up your nads. There's a giant imprint of a foot here. Mark Wilkins? Is Mark the guy from Outbreak? Or am I thinking of a different guy? He's like the security guard, right? Or am I thinking of... I think he might be. Dude, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, I like that. I like Mark. That's a deep cut. I'm not... Hey, maybe they will have Ark. Alright, chat, if we have a run today that dies, I'll show you the cutscene. I would show it to you normally, but unfortunately we lose time by watching it, so I can't do that. Yeah, kicked so hard, puberty just undid itself. Of course. It's like that fucking, you know that show, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? It's like the Hostile Gato meme where he just gets really swole one day because he's so pissed. Hostile Gato. What a cool guy, man. Boom. He's the only Outbreak character. I'm pretty sure they're going to add Alyssa Ashcroft. Considering how major she is in the upcoming RE Requiem, it seems like it would make sense to add her. Can't get rid of the double door having the sound of the medkit. That's kind of funny. Or the Star Wars. Wait, a mini kit piece. I thought you said medkit. It's funny is I know one of the sounds in this game is directly from Sonic 2 Battle Adventure. Or Adventure 2 Battle. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Sonic. It's from Sonic. It's the womp womp. It's the siren. Like, I don't remember when it shows up, you'll hear it. Oh, fuck. Wrong way. That's my bad. Alright, fine. Man is back? What do you mean I'm back? I've been here. The last 5 hours, right, True? Hello again. Gotcha. Clip sharing isn't this anymore. Oh no, it showed up. It's in chat right now. Oh shit, I did that twice. It's kind of funny. I watched the state of play. I have no idea outside of the Night Rain thing what's in it. I don't really watch the state of play because that is the time where I am eeping. And when I'm eeping, I don't know, I'm not really watching anything. You call that nap time. That's what time we call it. Okay, do you think I'm gonna get got by the laser? If I one in, I think it'll be fun. Nice. Playing a lot of Japanese games where so many devs use default sound library. For what it's worth, especially with this game, this was a Sega Dreamcast game. For what it's worth, it makes sense to use the Sega library because of the Dreamcast. Oh wait, I did that again. Did that twice. It's fine. And all good, Dave. Oh, did anything good? You know, did anything good get announced for the state of play? Anything good at all? No, right? Nice. There's Fatal Frame 2 Remake. They already got announced. Release date. Yeah, it's like March now, right? I don't know if I count that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I count that one. Like, I'm happy there's news, but, like, we already knew about that. So, like, I don't really feel all that inspired by it, I guess. Dragon Quest VII HD. I don't think I've ever played or seen Dragon Quest. State of Play Japan. Broken Lore Unfollowed. Broken Lore Sen. 2 Broken Lore games? Why? I guess they're nice, but, like, it's weird there's 2 so quickly. I just played the other one. Fatal Frame 2. I like the one I played. I think it was Broken Lore. I thought I played Unfollow. I don't remember what I played. Maybe it was Follow I played. It was a weak show. For what it's worth, I don't expect any of these to ever be good. Dragon Quest is huge in Japan. So I've heard. Ow. More evenly spread. Gotcha. We're not doing door skip? No. I am currently playing on an actual PS3. I don't use emulator cheats. James Todd, thank you for tier 1 for 18 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you. And hope your day has been treating you nice. Also, remember right. I think I know what room this is. Are coming up. Yes, okay, I know where I'm going. Thank you, James Tom. It's also 2 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them, and thank you very much. How dare I call you a cheetah? I might. Middle Frog, thank the Prime Gaming for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day's been nice. I'm super excited unless I play all genres. I guess I play a lot of genres. I also know a lot of Dragon Quest. Although I know at some point I want to bring back the Shadow Hearts, right? I want to do the other one, Covenant. Polite Hero needs to make his grand return, chat. Don't you remember the tale of Polite Hero? Arlen, being the tier 1 for 43 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you very much. And I hope you've been doing good today as well. Cheers. We might have some big time save, chat. How's the runs going? Honestly, we might get our goal sooner rather than later. My goal ultimately is around 145, and we're getting that sub 150 very soon. So that's good. Let's see. I think this will be the sub 150 I was looking for, which is nice. Alright. And good. Oh no! They're coming! Boom! Look at that! No red today, chat. Only solid gold. A lot of that sounds neat, but I don't know a lot of that stuff. I only really know the Night Rain DLC. Exactly, Popolopolis. Exactly. Alright. I'm actually really surprised right now. I will probably need to heal after eating this hit. Oh, never mind, he missed. Like a fucking chump. There it is. There's the hit. Okay. Let's make some... Wait. I'm stupid. Let's make some room. And boom. Wait, I think I had enough room. I didn't have to heal yet. It's fine. Like, hold on. Yeah, I didn't have to heal. I said I'd put the grenades in. I think the grenades fucked me up on that. I mean, as long as I don't take any other hits, we'll be fine. Hey, buddy, hurry the fuck up. Thank you. Oh my god! Hunter's a bit deaf. Well, no, Chris has very dainty feet when he walks. They call him, that's why they call him Twinkle Toes. Whenever Chris Redfield goes bowling in the Stars League, they call him Twinkle Toes. Another note. I thought the other note you were going to say was you're really happy with that reference to the Flintstones. I thought you were a huge Flintstones fan. No, his nuts aren't inverted yet. At this point in time, his nuts are inverted. They are vert. At this moment in time. They get inverted later. Flintstones? Yeah, Twinkle Toes. Yeah, when Fred Flintstones, when you go bowling, his signature move, they called him Twinkle Toes. He would go on his tippy toes, and he'd do that he'd do that little fucking sound. I'm glad I dodged that time. Holy shit. That's because I bonked into the guy, too. Yeah, Boomerang was always on as a kid. Flintstones is fun. It's fun stuff. I enjoy it. Like going here. Okay. I don't know why I fucked up on that. Oh, wait. Same with the Jetsons. Didn't watch as much of the Jetsons. Obviously, I know of them. Didn't watch as much of them. Ah, damn it. I had a feeling that would happen. See, I wasn't ready. And it got me. But we're doing really good. I don't want to toot my own horn yet, but... as long as I don't get poisoned, there's a lot of room for time save right now. And so far, I avoided the poison. So I would say that's pretty good. Also, I think same strat's gonna work, so let's try it out. Go long. Okay, dude, I think that's it, right? Like, 2 times now, I got that dodge. What's my biggest time save? That's the fun part. The whole game. All of it. There really is no wrong answer. Right now is a bunch. Like, as long as I don't get my ass beat right now, we're looking very, very good. Also... Good. Okay. Yeah, last run we did when I got the 150-51, I got poisoned on the way here by the hunter. And I don't remember how much time that lost, but it was pretty bad. Also, we'll grab this for safety, just because. I don't think we need too many more of those, but that one will be good. Also, didn't I get, like, body blocked in this hallway forever last time? Because I picked up 2 items, not 1. Just like that. Good look at that. Literal night and day. Also, let's take 1 more for safety. Like, honestly, I don't think we're gonna need it, but yeah, you know what they say, rather, you know, need it not, or have it not need it than need it not have it. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, this is bad. How's it going, VJ Smith? Hope you're doing good today. Oh wow, I thought I had enough. I guess I didn't. Shit. Alright, cool. Good up there. Boom! There we go. What a bastard. The funny part is I still saved a lot of time on it. By the way, dickhead. How you doing today, though, VJ Smith? Hope your day's been nice. Alright, going to the elevator, going down. I don't think I need the red health. I'm doing way better health-wise, and I don't think there's gonna be anything too major that's gonna get me. I mean, it couldn't hurt to grab a red health, but I don't know. Like, I already kind of have some spare health, so I'm not too bad here. To be good. I mean, kind of, we've been slowly getting better and better as we've been playing it, and I would like a really good time. Right now, what? I think the IGT is probably off by, like, let's say 20 seconds. So whatever I get will probably be about 20 seconds faster or so. So it's just kind of a matter of locking in, you know? Okay. Combine. This. And cold. Let's do this. Be good, be better. That too. Really? I missed. Are you fucking kidding me? There, get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. Alright, well, that was already a... You know what? They can't all be winners, chat. They can't all be winners. There we go. It didn't matter. It's okay. We don't need those bolts anyway. That's why I've been grabbing the extra grenade ammo. Motherfucker. Well, maybe I stopped running this game in the past. I think I remember the game being really difficult, and like, I don't remember what it was. Something just wasn't clicking the way I wanted it to. Like, I think we got the run down, and then I was moving on to, like, other, like, let's say, projects. That's literally it, too, is the weird part. Game's really long. Like, it would probably be good to know what around that time that we learned, because it was probably us learning another game. Because I think it was fresh off the 200-game marathon. I wanted to keep learning more games. And I don't remember what we learned. How was Tenchu? Fun! We actually learned how to speedrun it, and we'll be doing Tenchu 2 and 3 at some point. Hi there, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good today. How was your stream? Did you crock out? That's what they call it, right? Crocking out. Also, English Tenchu? Yeah, we'll do that too. No, we're not gonna get parasites. At least I hope we don't get parasites. You crocked out hard? Nice. Nice. Coffee. Thank you. Alright, good. Can we do loads are 12 times long, twice as long as this? Honestly, you don't notice them after a while. I don't know. Like, I like playing Survivor a lot. When you really start feeling like Ark, you don't notice it. It all sort of just feels good, you know? God damn it. Dude, one day I'll land this hallway. I think the other part of Code Veronica was just thinking about how hard the end game of this game really is, because this game gets really hard. And... yeah, no, I don't remember why we dropped it entirely. That was an attempted instant kill? Nah, we would have lived. That was a big damage, but not instant. The instant kills happen on the ground. So they start on the ground, they do like a little yell, and then they go like... like that 5 seconds of black screen at the end. Oh, wait, for Survivor? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, that's part of the fun, though. You know, when he says, I'm Ark, you feel that. So that's fun. So the Chode Veronica's in the chat. Oh. Alright. This is fine. Honestly, I don't care about these bites at all. Nice. By the way, I guess we got split. Oh, fuck, I need double healing. Oh, God, that's gonna be kind of bad. I can get in a moment. I had a feeling I took too much damage. You too are a hunter preparing to do an instant kill. Only on people with caution. The poison hunters? Yeah, them. And yeah, Tenchu is Proto Sekiro, which we'll do more runs of Tenchu. I don't know when, but later this week, I guess. Yeah, exactly, tier list, but the problem is it's not fully relatable because I'm not Ark. But I'm also not Vincent. You can see the dilemma we're in. I mean, there is at least one Vincent in chats, for what it's worth. There is a Vincent. Maybe all of us are Ark. Ark is inside all of us. Yeah, exactly. I'm taking damage? Yeah, the problem is, I don't think I'm gonna get grabbed, and then I don't have my controller up here in the mashing position. I have it down here in the comfortable position. Because I'm not trying to mash out of every grab. I'm also assuming I'm not gonna eat grabs all the time. Alright, it is 6253, I think. Alright. 6253. It was 6235, fuck. Okay. Yes. 6, 2, 3, 5. There we go. I'm losing some time due to that. That's fine. First off, find you. Second off, nice. I am curious how much time I'm gonna be saving right now. Maybe a little bit. Is it randomized? No, I'm just a moron who forgot to type. There we go. Nice. Time saver next run. Hey, I mean, the run's been pretty good for the most part. Like, it hasn't been a perfect run, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's definitely not been a bad run. Croc based? Yeah, Ryan Cola. Nally Q likes playing Croc. She is one of the only people I know who enjoys Croc. Ah, it's a bite. See, I didn't think that guy would bite me, and that's the problem. See, that guy, I knew he'd bite me. I didn't expect the other guy. If you're not expecting the bite, you don't have enough time to mash it. Also, just for safety. Cool. But you are Vincent. Oh, yeah, of course. Croc or a pair of Crocs? Is neither an option? Can I pick neither one? That's my choice. Neither. Someone made a game based on Junji Ito's manga stuff. Do you mean World of Horror? Or is it like a different game? I'm assuming you probably mean World of Horror. Ah, shit. A bite of 98. Oh, I'm not a 98, man. I don't know, chat. I don't think I can ever do 98. I don't think I can do any. I think the only, like, randomizer I could probably do is, like, RE7, because I play RE7 so fucking much. I know everyone loves the RE4 rando, right? No, I can never. I never feel like I can. I never feel like I can do it. Ah! Lower school. That it is. That it is. You know what's not cool? The fact that I had a 5-hit Alexia fight at the end of the game. That's not cool. And boy, I'm not excited for that one. Oh, and remake's always the correct choice. I don't know, right now, the choice is definitely... Wait, hold on. Let's make sure it's good. I know I'm losing time here. It sounds like the correct choice right now is 1998. I'll never forget it. Or a demon school. I saw it posted in Discord, and that's about it. Looks neat. I don't think it'd be in 1998, man. Maybe Ecdycis is not meant for those reindeer games, chat. Alright, good shot. That's kind of the whole moral of what I've always kind of done. I don't think I've ever had a time I was meant for the reindeer games, quote unquote. Quite unfortunate. Also, I'm gonna play this a little safe right now. We're gonna do this, where I heal, and then we use the knife. Alright, chat. I'm a believer. I'm gonna risk it all right now. Ready? I'm gonna risk the whole run on this one move. Fuck, never mind, I'm not. Fuck that, never mind. I didn't realize that was that bad. Oh my god. That's right, infection carries over, doesn't it? I thought I got a free heal. Are you kidding me? And I'm still poised. Oh my god. I think I just die. Oh, that's a fun lesson to learn. So poison, you don't get a free heal. At all. Wow, you get jack shit. $1998? But Claire didn't care about 1998. Bummers. I mean, it's not dead. I could technically lock in. I just have to try really hard and, you know, make sure I don't die right now. Pretend like I can lock in. Isn't there a fast route restarts Claire? You know, you get a red herb and a green herb. But that's not the problem. I need green. I need no blue. Oh, even if I had a fast, it wouldn't cure the poison. Oh my god, he's fucking cracked. Boom! And now time for the fight. Nice. Why the fuck is the fire so long? Use a blue fast. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not gonna let me have that one. I don't think it's gonna work like that. Okay, chat. We have a chance. We passed all the hard parts. All that's left is the easy stuff. I will probably have to get, the extra grenades, but it'll be okay. I don't think I'm getting the 5-shot, dude. Like, I don't even know how I landed the oh wait, god damn it. Like, I don't even know how I landed the 5-shot last time. Also, at the end here, we go up, not down. Jinxed. That was still fun. The real problem is gonna be, final boss. Up, not down. Oh, we're not here yet. It's when we get back to that section. Hyrule Warrior, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Good luck. Thank you, Sam. Wait a minute. I did it again. Remember to go left of the camera? See, I read that and it confused me on where I was at. I probably shouldn't have read that message. Good luck. Thank you. How was RE4? Let's see. This game, only if you make it. Applying the second best Resident Evil right now. Experience agony on RE4. I suppose these things happen. It's the second time I got by that guy. Oh my god, never mind, I was right the whole time. Holy shit. Alright, that's kind of bad. Really? I've been doing it right? Okay, chat, I don't know why I second-guessed myself. I'm a moron. A moron who learned something. Well, it's not the end of the world. I have 2 free minutes. Chat, I can't believe it. I've been going the right way. What? That's wild. Oh, haters in the hallway. No, that's the wrong way. Huh. I don't know. How's my cool? Be doing good. Howdy, J-Rex. I'll be doing good. Okay. Don't save for the love of the game. I suppose that's true. I got a PvE. About to get a second one. Well, assuming I don't die. If I die, then I choke. I was fighting for this run, too. Like, I didn't realize that poison on Claire would last throughout her whole fucking thing. And it does. But we had the potential for a 148 right now. And hey, more you know, right? More you know. Nice. That guy just here, huh? I had a feeling that would get me. Thank you, game. Very cool. Alright, let's mount a caution. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. So they tend to do that. It's like the turbo grab. It's not too bad to deal with, but like it definitely adds up, you know? Also, just because I know it's gonna get bad if I don't do this. Okay. Wait, no. You know what? Fine, it'll work. What system does this come out for? Dreamcast. But this is the PS3 version. 3, 5. Okay, apparently that's an awful weapon for this. Okay, equip you, combine you. That's fine. Saved a grenade. I mean, I was getting bonus grenades anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, chat. Time for the end of the game. This is where it's all gonna happen. We have to type in the code. And that code, you will never guess what it is. I wonder what the code in Code Veronica is. Hey, there's no code in Code Veronica. So I get 5 shots again. That's a dream fight. Wesker? Yeah, it's Wesker, you're right. See. The code. The code is... So the code isn't Veronica? Oh, no, it is. The code is Veronica. Oh, the sun? Not sure what it was. It's probably on your end, or, like, Twitch's end. Because usually if it's, like, banned message, I can see those. The code is X. I wonder why I didn't sun. That's weird.
This facility.
Alrighty, chat. We gotta lock in.
5.
Curious if the self-destruct code is Veronica? Branding.
Unlocked.
Alright, ready? Nah. You can't ban the letter X. Okay. Good fight. Oh, phase 2. Boom! Hold on. We got it. We got it, chat. GG. Come on, 149.05. A little bit worse, but that's okay. There it is. 148.51. 2 minutes exactly faster. That's actually pretty good timing, isn't it? Dead on 2 minutes faster. Boom! Boom! I'm not doing the lights because I'm probably going to do a bear back and that doesn't seem right to me. Boom! No lights. No, GG is not green lights. Because I'm going to probably do bear back after this run because I haven't really stirred up in a bit. Look at that, chat. Sub 150. Now, do I move up ranks now? It could have been better, too, is the worst part. I got a 148.51. I'm rank 24 out of 32. I went from 29 to 24. That's pretty good. Now, what's the next 8 ranks? What's 16? 16? 142? What the fuck? Alright, the next major milestone is 145, by the way. Good lord. Top 20 is a 145. Is HD or SD version? Probably HD. Good lord. What a run, chat. What a run. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe I have more runners beat. I don't care about emulator. Hold on. Technically, I beat anyone on emulator because I don't care about them. I mean, they're still better, but... 140 on 30? No, I'm not getting a 140. Not bad. 148.51. Nice, man. Very nice run. Nice. I beat Starwind by 1 second. World record's a 136. So I still have a lot of time. I have like 12 minutes of time saving this run. Not bad though, man. Not GG. Thank you. We're doing another one in a moment, but I will need to like piss. But hey, we did it. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture for Twitter or whatever the fuck you want to call it. All right, chat. Yeah, Chris's nuts are saved for another day. If you want to be in the tweet, post a Leon or something or cheer. I haven't done one of these in a while. Why not? No, I did not have an unk aim. All right, ready? We did it. Sub 150. All ready? I don't know what the delay is like, so I'm assuming there's some delay. Well, we have 2 Leons. I'll count those. Not ready? Apparently no one is ready. 1 round of cheers. I appreciate those of you who cheered. Alright, let's see. Is that a 360 no scope? Hey, it was a good. I'm glad people liked that clip. I do want to say thank you to anyone who's been making the clips. 1 moment. Hold on. Oh, there he is, Zerx. Let's see. Making the tweet. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Sub 150, man. And all good, man. All good. Alright, there's the tweet. For YouTube, you can have that one. Alright, I guess I'll post it on Blue Sky. I forget to post on Blue Sky. I forget it's a thing. I don't hate Blue Sky, I don't know, man. Right. It's on Blue Sky for anyone who sees that. I don't know how to copy and paste it though, so you have to look. You could, chat can look it up. They can do it there. Anyway, I've been going for like 5 hours, and I really need a piss. So I'm gonna be right back. Break time, chat. Break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. Check out social media. And, yeah, we'll be right back really quick. During this time, I do need to play an Edge. So if you want to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it now. Alright. Oh, wait. I refunded the wrong channel point. Yeah, fine. You get it for free. Alright, Edge. Alrighty, I'm back. I remember if you did it. No, I haven't done it yet. Okay. No, that's... Boom. Alright, so next round of Code Veronica. First things first. Oh, wait, what was my PB? 148.51? I think so, right? Alright, so painting puzzle is Ashford Van Gogh. There we go. Give me one moment. You can keep the Ape Escape music for a moment. I want to see something. So what game killed Code Veronica originally? Oh, dude, fucking a lot of games did. Wow. You know, I think it may have actually been trying to learn Signalis. I think that's what did it. Because what I have here is we did Code Veronica, we did Obscure, then we did Code Veronica, and then we did Resident Evil Dead Aim. I think I was trying to make my way through the Resident Evils, and we also did Signalis. After that, we made our way to RE0 and Manhunt, and then Village. Alright, well that makes sense. Ape Escape, yeah, it was good thinking music. There's no Blaze asking earlier why did we stop doing Code Veronica. I think it's because Code Veronica was also right after we did the big game marathon, so I didn't really like grinding anything. We just spent a bunch of time, you know, more or less grinding out. Battle game? Yeah, it's kind of like Mercenaries, more or less, if you're familiar with the Mercenaries modes they had. You know, chat, I have thought about playing Ape Escape 2. Oh, yeah, I was going to open a sub-goal for another game. I guess, you know, I could talk about while we play this. Ah, shit. Because I don't know which would be better between Ape Escape 2 or Devil May Cry DMC Remake. Both feel like they could be interesting. Eating well? I don't know, I feel like Ape Escape 2 might be a higher one though, right? DMC. Because we got the 10 Truth 3 sub goal. And I did want to play Ape Escape 2. We haven't really had any excuse for it, and I don't think we'd do it for April Fools. Crossover win. Well, I don't think they're going to do that because they already crossed over with Metal Gear Solid. Thank you, Yoshi Chief. Yep. I'm now doing better at Code Veronica. Ultimately, I think I'd be really content with the sub 145. That sounds cursed, ZBG. It sounds very cursed. So Ape Out, I just want to learn. I don't know. I just want to learn how to do Ape Out. You know what? What about one decent reset? 2 bites that really sounds kind of terrible. Tired of missing that bite. Oh, let's go live. Hope you're doing good today. Biohazard. I believe in the sub 145. Me too. A man can dream. A man can dream. Chat, what if they're waiting? What if, you know, what if Capcom's been waiting for me to get a better PB in Code Veronica before releasing it? What if? Imagine. Oh, come on, man. Twice. Hello, Groman. Hi. Yeah, exactly. Wake earlier than you should be and vibing. Hey, we'll probably get some rest. Chad, I don't think that I'm the reason why Code Veronica is not getting a remake, as funny as that would be. Just putting that out there. Oh, come on. Alright, at least one bite's kind of cool, I guess. We'll take it. Sure, do they prove it otherwise? I don't think that's how that works.
In the security box.
Okay. I'm just saying, I'm not sure how that's how it works. You need to blame somebody, so you blame streamer. What if Capcom's been waiting for people to gift subs in Twitch chat? What if that's actually the case? What if that's the blame? What if they're working in tandem the whole time? What if that's been the arbiter? We're waiting until I'm union so they have a cameo. Wasn't Capcom famously anti-union in some cases? Like with the whole TJ Rotolo thing? I heard a rumor. Oh yeah, exactly. And I heard that too, Chad. I think I did hear that. It's all Bezos' fault. Something I thought. Hey, at the very least, I can say that I am fully ready for the Code Veronica remake when it happens. It's kind of funny because I feel like with as much shit I've talked about a Code Veronica remake, I actually play Code Veronica more than the Defenders. Dude, I remember seeing a tweet of someone like being super hype about Code Veronica remake and then they never play the original. And then they complained, oh, I can't play it, it's not on modern hardware. Yes, it is. Hi, Bugs Bunny. Hope you're doing good today. Nice wall bonk. That's usually the case. Most of my critiques is usually I just don't want people to huff too much copium. But I can definitely put my money where my mouth is, because I actually play Code Veronica. Chat, this is a terrible run. If we gold, I'll keep it. If I don't gold, I won't. Let's just see how this goes. Ready? Also, no, I don't want to say Luna Prime. This might be a resetter, chat. Might be a bit of a resetter here. I didn't even get the chance to push the pause button. Yeah, that's a bit of a resetter. I got terrible lines. See, now they got a sub 140, sub 149. I feel like, okay, I gotta actually have a bet. Right? Amazon Luna sub. I'm not calling it the Amazon Luna sub until it says Luna sub in chat. And you sub, it still says Prime Gaming, so I shall be thanking the Prime Gamers for people who do it. I suppose that's true. Dude, why the fuck am I missing this dodge now? Remember earlier when I locked in and it didn't hit me once? Oh my god. Maybe I only had enough energy for the one run, chat. Maybe I only had it in me for the one PB. And now I shall never PB again. How was I doing, Rampy? Oh my god. Also, that is the case. No one plays Code Veronica. I shouldn't say no one, but like, I barely see this game on Twitch. And with all the Resident Evil people going like, oh yeah, I can't wait. I don't see anyone touching this game.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I'm out here grinding, man. I'm a believer. Hope I never PBs again. That sounds painful. Yeah, it can be. But we'll get a good run. I saw her face. I mean, you can't not see Claire's face. Have you seen the Code Veronica box art in the European version? Possible. Her giant mug is on that. Alright, let's do this. Ready? Gonna get all the dodges. Big dodges. Monkey's referencing your horror speedrun. For what it's worth, they could be quoting Smash Mouth. Movie Shrek. Understandable. God, what the fuck is my luck right now? God, maybe my hands are all Code Veronica out. I don't know, maybe I have bad hands now. Oh, wait. I always forget that, Kevin. If we get a good graveyard, I'll keep it. Let's put it that way, okay? And yeah, 2 games I wanted to bring back were Code Veronica and Obscure. I am glad with how well we clicked with Code Veronica, though. Like, trying to get back into this game, I do feel like we've been clicking very well. That's better. You may do it any day now. Hey, you can thank chat for that brilliant name. Oh, so that guy is turboing me. No bite, though. That's a bite. No bites, because I'm expecting these guys to be assholes. That was oh my god. What the fuck was that? 4 bites, huh? 4 bites. Nice. Obscure would be great. We're probably gonna do a day of Obscure, kind of like how we did Code Veronica, where we do all cutscenes, then an actual run.
Biohazard.
Yeah, I'd rather not have that many bites in the intro. They're neat. How else are I doing, Pastels? Also, I do have an idea, and I think it would be really fun. But we'll have to do... It'll be like, I think, after a GDQ. Like, before RE Requiem, but after a GDQ. Because I haven't wanted to do, like, a larger marathon, and I was thinking of possibly doing, like, a best of. Like, do a best of marathon, like, have, like... Oh my god, dude. Like, maybe have, like, the top 50 games people vote on, and then we run those. For, like, a mini marathon day. Or, like, a marathon week or something. Get back into this. I don't know how much more we're gonna do, but, like, we'll probably have them cover Veronica. We'll probably start showing up on games I feel like days. Like, instead of RE7, we'll probably start doing Code Veronica instead, in, like, in lieu of that. Folks understandably don't do it much. Hey, just wait for the remake to get announced, then everyone's gonna be like, I've always loved Code Veronica. I played it all the time, man. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? One good intro is all I ask. Please, for the love of Claire, I guess. One good intro is all I ask. I don't think I'm asking too much. Oh, I definitely is starting to dig into my fingers a bit here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? There we go. Sounds epic. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun here. Hello, Amaru. That I want to break up meme. Well, what's the I want to break up meme? There we go. Now we got it. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Let's see here. That's a decent line. Also, the Resident Evil social media these days is, like, very intriguing. Like, I'm kind of wondering, like, what the hell is it gonna, like... Alright, I guess, elephant in the room. When the hell do you think they're announcing Leon? Also, I did not know that was a meme. That does sound kind of specific. I might have to look that up later. What part of this class is glitched? So, in Code Veronica, there's a very notable glitch. We'll be seeing it around the 40-minute mark of the run. January 6, 2028. But the game comes out in 2026. Leon after Christmas. That makes more sense. Gungadong, thank you for the 205 months. Dicey time. It is. Hope your day is nice. Thank you very much for the 5 months, and cheers.
Easy dicey time.
I hope you're doing good today. Ah, but going into the glitch, right? Going into the glitch. In Code Veronica, you may notice I'm kind of keeping the red manual in my inventory. Naturally, you don't want the red manual because it takes up a valuable inventory slot, and that wouldn't be good. Put some memes. I'll check it out after stream. You see that book? That red book is going to be our friend. Because by keeping it in my inventory, what's going to happen is later in this run, I'm going to be able to duplicate items. What that does is it trivializes all of the difficult boss fights on the Claire side. Normally, Claire would have to fight, you know, a couple of tyrants and then Nosferatu. But with this, those fights are going to be basically free. Also, chat, I don't think I'm getting top 5 in Code Veronica, because top 5 in this game is brutal. But you'll see more in depth of how that works. Nice. Alright, this is the best run I've had so far. We're keeping it. Unless I get bit by every single... Unless I'm like caution leaving graveyard. I'm caution leaving graveyard, then I deserve this run to die. But yeah, so what ends up happening is instead of having no ammo, I'm going to have the strongest weapon in the game against the... Well, I think it's the strongest weapon in the game. More or less the strongest weapon in the game against the tyrants. It could also be used for health and stuff, but in our case, we're not going to need it. That's fine. I'm taking the free heal anyway at the end of this. Whoa, I dodged that? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Whoa, yo, look at that. Now that's what I'm talking about, chat. Boom. They're gonna wait for the official game to announce Leon. You know, it'd be really funny if it happened before that. And go. Okay, this is this hallway. Hello, Gloomy. Hope you're having a nice day.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security
Okay, box. Ready? Boom. We will also play it safe, just because. No reason not to. Barely any time loss. I probably didn't have to, but it's alright. There's a nice time save. Thank you. And yeah, like, I feel like I'm getting a lot better. Like, we still have, obviously, more time we can save in the beginning. But I feel like a lot of my gameplay has been getting way better so far. Nice dodges, too. Hell yeah. Nice. Hello, Samurai Poets. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know why I delayed myself on that one, but that's alright. Ah, shit. I didn't think he'd be right there. That's alright. Yeah, hopefully, hey, maybe the rest of the year is gonna turn around strongly. I will say, chat, I am getting quite ready for the end of the year shenanigans. I have a really funny idea, and I think it'll be nice. Good. Oh yeah, I guess YouTube question for the YouTube chatters. Maybe you have some insight on this one. I've been wondering what the hell I should upload lately, because I have a Tenchu PB I was going to upload, but forgot to do it yesterday. And I guess I've been kind of wondering, should I just upload random PBs or like the casual playthroughs? Because I don't know what to upload anymore for actual videos. I could just highlight them, I guess. But admittedly, I'm not too sure. I know the Clover Pit one didn't do all that well, but since then I have another Clover Pit run, I have a Tenchu run, I have a Code Veronica one. I still have a bunch of casual playthroughs I should probably highlight. And an NTC0394. Alright, NTC0394. Nice. Yeah, no, Code Veronica got some weird sounds. You think so? I might just do that. Like, maybe I'll start uploading more things in general. Excellent, thank you for the tier 1 for 77 months. Hope you're having a nice day, and thank you very much. See, that bite's the one that still gets me. I'm probably not going to gold this one. That's okay. You doing Texan? Got to the gym, off to a good start. Nice. Very nice. Hope you're having a good workout planned ahead for you. Hopefully. Nice clips. So the YouTube shorts have definitely been nice. I have been enjoying that one. Some more Dead Rising 4 uploads. Well, Dead Rising 4 happens around Christmas time. Aside from that, probably not. Also, last time I tried doing Dead Rising 4, it didn't work that well. I think Windows 11's not cooperating with a lot of my games. That being one of them. Dude, your burnout? Sorry about the burnout. Hopefully paid leave will be nice. I know I'm losing a bit of time with those grabs. That's okay. Yeah, the shorts have been doing good. I have been liking the shorts a lot. My editor's been doing good. And I have been pretty grateful for anyone in Twitch chat who's actually been making the clips. My editor does take like the best clips and has been making both TikTok and YouTube shorts off of them, which is nice. Yeah, Dead Rising 4 won't be until like... Actually, I don't even know when we're doing Dead Rising 4 this Christmas. Like, sorry to say, I really don't know. Like, Parents ID is gonna be the early Christmas season, but... Chat, I do have a pretty funny idea around Christmas time. I'm just gonna say that right now. I've been talking about the Christmas subathon idea, and I think it's gonna be gold. Like I said, at the very least, we'll have one really funny day. Seeing gold numbers. Yeah, I got 2 PBs today, and I know we can do better. Focus on your data analytics and streaming. Nice. And involve the golf? Do you mean Dead Rising mini golf? No. This is gonna be like... This idea can only be done here, I'll tell you that right now. Like, the idea I have will be probably one of the greatest subathon ideas we'll have ever heard of. I have no idea how long the streams will be, though, is the only problem, but it'll be one of the greatest to ever do it. The only Christmas games you can think of. There's also The Nightmare Before Christmas. And The Third Birthday. And Lifeline. Morning, Chick-fil-A show. We're doing good. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun time. Thanksgiving Day games? There's not really any Thanksgiving Day games. Really, it's RE7. The problem is, oh my god. Did that just kill the run? Are you kidding me? I didn't realize that's how the crane worked the whole time. Fine. Fuck it. It's okay. Now I know. It opens on Mackley. And where are Christmas games? Well, I mean, I already have my plans, Chad. I don't need other plans. I already have my plans. Hell, the plan I'm doing is very particular to a subathon, too. It only works as a subathon. Like, it's a very specific plan. It'll be a funny one, but it's a very particular plan. And I don't know how it's going to affect Christmas, because in theory, it can last quite a while. That really just depends on, you know, how the subathon goes. Or if it does, you know, it does good, then we keep doing it. If it doesn't do good, then we'll have like 1 day of it. So. Let's dodge. I suppose we shall see. Did I always run Code Veronica? I think I started running Code Veronica in early 2024. Actually, maybe in late 2023. I don't remember, one of the two. Because I did my big every game ever marathon, and then Code Veronica was apparently, I think, the 3rd game that we learned after that. So whenever I did every single game in my speedrun roster, after that we learned Code Veronica. Which I'm guessing would have probably been early 2024, knowing me. I didn't do it as often because, honestly, the game's just kind of hard, but I feel like I've gotten better at some of these types of games. Nice. I'm like dickhead. So there's that. It's kind of funny because I run a lot of games that people do not know about or expect. I kind of acknowledge the fact that most people don't pay attention to half the things I say. Not saying that's happening here, just it's kind of a common thing very often whenever I've definitely had the thing before where people come in and it's like, oh my god, you run this? It's like, I've ran it for a while. Like, a while. It just doesn't come out all the time. Which, I guess is surprising. For what it's worth, this game we haven't ran in fucking forever. I just wanted to bring it back because I thought it'd be fun. I've been kind of looking for a new game to kind of bring back to the fold. Because I feel like we've been doing a lot of RE7 lately. And I would like to, like, as much as I like RE7, I can kind of tell chat's getting a little tired of it all the time. So I wanted other games that were fun. And Code Veronica was a natural fit. I like doing the Resident Evil games that nobody cares about. And don't tell me, oh, I've always loved Code Veronica. This game doesn't see any action. No one streams this fucking game. Let's see right now. How many people are streaming this game at 4 a.m.? 2! Alright, fine. 2 people streaming this game. I'm a person actually streaming this game. But for actual speedrunning in this game, yeah, dude, there's like no one does this game anymore. Which isn't a bad thing, you know, it just sort of is. Why do I feel like I gained height? I don't know. Oh. Nice. So yeah, I thought it would be fun to kind of bring it back. I try to often think about what is my next roster of games. Alright, by the way, I just realized this guy's RNG. Damn it. Sanitize the door skip mod. I like the doors. I think they have some good hits. You know, lightweight fire. Break on through. I like the doors, chat. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. I think they add the flavor. Especially the doors that you middle to let me through. Okay, you're gonna laugh, but this is kind of funny. If I cared about convenience, I wouldn't be speedrunning. Like, as funny as that sounds, I feel like speedrunning is super inconvenient almost always. I'm also a firm believer that a lot of Resident Evil, both gamers and especially speedrunners. I think Resident Evil speedrunners are some of the most spoiled speedrunners in existence. I think most of the Resident Evil fanbase could also be described as spoiled. They've never had to deal with struggle. They've never had a bad day. Etc. I'm gonna argue, yeah. I don't get me wrong, I like the idea of a door skip mod. It sounds nice. But sometimes the things you want to do can't always be nice. Sometimes, you know, there's a little bit of roughness. And the RE4... Oh god, not the RE4 rules. Also, the reason why I'm mentioning the, the Resident Evil speedrunners being a little spoiled. For those of you who don't know, most modern Resident Evil games, anything on PC... Hell, even a lot of the games that get emulated, the speedrunners will almost always get an auto splitter immediately made for every single item in the game. Like, all of them. Like, this keycard coming up, there would be a split for this keycard. Like, right when I grabbed it, if you did an emulator. Like, ready? You see this item? There'd be a split right here that says, like, blue keycard. And then the moment you grab the item, it would split automatically without me having to do a thing. And then it would also have the load remove time automatically telling you what you got. Yeah, you know what? I don't have that joy. This is a console game. Yeah, dude, some of them have splits for literally every single door. They'll have mods telling you the boss health. I think it's, I think, I used one of them before in RE3. It's the fucking, God, what's it called? It's a tool that you haven't opened, and like, literally as you're playing the fight, you can see the boss's health. You'll know what breakpoint you're trying to hit. I've never seen a community so spoiled. Oh my god. It's wild. It is wild. SRT. Yes, the SRT. That's right. The SRT. Alright, it should be the second floor, I think. I decide which slits work for you and where to put them. Usually you try to put it after major sections, but it's entirely arbitrary. You can put it wherever you want. If you want one giant split, you can have one giant split. There's nothing telling you can't. And just normally, splits are a good reminder to let you know how it's going, and you put it at certain paces to, like, understand how your run's probably gonna be. Like, I know when I'm getting out of... Wait, wrong button. I know when I'm getting out of the painting room, I'll probably be about, oh my god, that really didn't hit? Jesus Christ, game. There we go. Yeah, they help you where to go, and I know I'll be getting out of the painting room at 25:14. And you'll see in a moment. Splits every door is insane. Yeah, dude, like, RE3 has splits on every door. Like, when you run it, it auto-splitter. Nice and easy. Every single room has a split. This? Yeah, no, look, I have to do that. Oh my god, I got a gold. No, I didn't get a gold. I have to manually press a button. Butler, bring me my new split. Exactly. Butler. And then they demand live split cater to them. Don't get me wrong, I know a lot of communities have different tools and such, and it's not exclusive to the Resident Evil community. But for, like, as many horror games as I do, I know a lot of people who dip, like, a lot of the Resident Evil runners immediately bring the energy into, like, any game. It's nice. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's nice. The only split I need is banana splits and ice cream. I'm not having ice cream right now, in fact. That was ring-a-ling. I'm an anti-ice cream at the moment. It's quite sad. Yeah, dude, real hardcore speedrunners have a foot pedal. It's wild. The foot pedal days. Like, watch. See, chat? At the end of this, I shall know. Alright, so I'm down by 14 seconds because of that stupid skeleton. But also, it was timed by me. I had to press the button. It was all me, chat. I mean, enemies get pro level. Hey, some of the tools he'll make is wild. You know what? Yeah, you didn't have that back in the day, man. Even while there, most communities aren't that privileged to have that. Like, a lot of games don't have that because it's a console game. It's kind of hard to get an auto-slitter working in console. It's not impossible, but, like, the tool isn't always immediately available. You sort of run into that issue there. Yeah, no, it's nice. No, it is, for what it's worth, it is nice. You know. Anyway, chat, before we get to the really exciting part of this run, I'm going to play an ad so you don't miss it. So if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. How's it going, Blue Cosmic Souls? Are we doing good? Sorry about the timing on that ad, by the way. Didn't mean to hit you right when you said hello. But I hope you are doing good. Hope your day is nice. Hello. It is kind of a neat debate, though. Like, people actually have argued about some of these tools in the past. Like, I think an auto splitter is perfectly fine. I like auto splitters, chat. They're very nice. They're nice to work with, too. However, I know people actually argued about the SRT in the past. Like, people actually do call the SRT, cheating. I don't know. If everyone has access to it, it's not the end of the world. But, you know, it's still lazy. The ad runs on YouTube. They do. I don't know what frequency. So, for YouTube ads, a little bit different on how that runs. Alright. 146352. Three, 5, 2. Alright, come on, game. Okay. There's community agreement on it. Yep. Kind of makes sense. Is YouTube Premium good for the streamers? I'm pretty sure it is, yes. From my understanding of YouTube Premium, it's kind of like Twitch Turbo, where it, like anything the ad would be getting pays out to the video creator or the streamer in this case. So yes, it would be fictitious brain. You know what? Hot take. Hot take potentially. I know people don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna say it. I like YouTube Premium. I don't know if it's just me. I like it. I enjoy YouTube Premium. I think it's nice. I enjoy using it. I mean, I used to have an ad blocker, but then they kept fighting against it, so I got YouTube Premium for some reason. I don't remember why, and then I hate having it. Twitch Premium, it's pretty much Twitch Turbo, where it's like you get ad-free viewing across the site or whatever. And I think you can also play videos, like, from your phone without having to close out. I like it. Yeah, it's quite nice. Like, we're showing Lunchables ads. I guess we're advertising Lunchables, that's probably why. Alright, welcome back from the Edge. We're now officially in the exciting part, chat. The hills have yowie hands, as they say. Enjoyed your lead poisoning as a kid? Hey, I'd rather have lead poisoning than mold. I heard what the kids are having nowadays. Alright, good dodge. Hey, that was a dodge? What? Okay, sure. Uh-oh, that guy's coming up fast, though. Alright, all dodge is good. I'll change what ads you see. Yeah, same here. Man, I'm hungry. Like, I'm happy that I've been trying to do better in terms of food, but good lord, man. Around this time, every day, I get really hungry. Just would make sense. Veronica speedruns? Yeah! Thought we'd have a nice little day of it because we're doing good the other day. You know? I'm hungry for literally anything. I haven't been eating as much. But it'll go down. It will go down. Sure, slowly but surely. In due time. Also, how you doing today, Lindsay? I hope you're doing good. You cannot stomach blue cheese. Same, I hate blue cheese. Although I feel like ask me again in like 2 years, maybe I'll like blue cheese. Such is the nature of man. Alright, and now we go back down. Better than lunchly mold. Now hear me out, what if I just don't eat mold? Huh? Good idea. Popcorn's a light snack. No snacking. Snacking is forbidden for me. Good dodge. I haven't been landing any of these dodges, so this might be where my time save comes from. What if I get a headache? I don't have a headache. Blue cheese on a burger? I don't like blue cheese at all. No snacks? Nah, I'm trying to shed a lot of weight, and in order to do that, I must eat less food. Because I eat a lot of food. And by eating less food, they'll be really good. Oh, look at that gold. Must starve. I'm not starving. I had breakfast, chat. I'm just eating less. Then over the weekend, if I really want a tasty treat, I suppose I can have something. But ideally, if I keep doing it, it'll be nice. Start replacing snacks with tea or coffee. After stream, I've been drinking clove water and kombucha. That's been nice. Ow. I've been liking both of those. Yo, I got out of here without any danger. Fuck yeah. So no cheese. I'm okay with cheese. I'm just not having cheese right now. But I had a peanut butter and jelly and a protein bar today, and that was my feast. And then later, if there's kombucha, I'll have kombucha. If there's no kombucha, then I'll have clove water. What water? I have no idea what it is actually. They just call it clove water. It tastes like cinnamon. And apparently it's supposed to be good for you. I'm glad I dodged that somehow. Whoa! What the fuck was that hand? He did the Ecdycis grab. But actually... Oh wait, wrong one. No, it is not water grinded up with clove cigarettes. Are clove cigarettes any good? Or don't tell me, oh, no cigarettes are good. I know that. But, like, specifically clove cigarettes, like, are they just stronger? Jelly is like USA Jam? Pretty much. Oh, it tastes like cinnamon because cinnamon was added. Probably. Those are like little seedlings. Does that make sense? That would track. Dude, what a dodge. Strange dodge at that, too. Huh. Didn't dodge the second one, but that's alright. Not sure you ever heard of those. What, clove cigarettes? I only know them because of a song. Yeah, I know they're very goth. I know that much. It's like sad boy hour smoking. There's a song by a band called The Magnetic Fields where he sings about drinking vermouth and smoking clove cigarettes. And I'm pretty sure it's to feel dark and edgy. I know what vermouth is. I've had vermouth. It says that clove cigs are higher in nicotine. That makes sense. That's pretty goth. Yeah. Boy Hour? Yeah. It's a nice song, though. Smooth is disgusting. Well, like I said, it was like... it's not a happy song. As funny as that would be to be a happy song. Not a happy song, chat. It's a sad song. This is a very odd area, by the way. Nice. Gold. Also, we'll play it nice and safe. Not a smoker? Maybe. It's funny, because I actually have had vermouth. I don't know why, a buddy of mine wanted to drink it once. You know what? I like vermouth. The thin cigarettes you have to have an adapter for. I'm pretty sure those are still around. Like the fancy lady thing. Is that what that was for? No, I think those are just like roll, like essentially like a pipe, more or less. We're gonna be eating a grab. Fancy lady cigs. Yeah, no, I think that was more of like just like a pipe or like pre-rolled stuff. Like you roll it yourself or whatever. I think we talked about that yesterday, funny enough. We're playing that one game. The Lacerator with Max, the man who loves sex. And he had a permanent cigarette in his mouth, which is kind of funny. You're also gonna play as nice and safe. And Buck. Yeah, and Buck. Can't forget about old Buck. How can we forget about him? Alright, no damage. Hell yeah, look at that. Alright, don't bite me, man. Come on, let me out nice and easy. Damn it, I got bit. Alright, I was about to say the double, but I guess I got out scot-free on that one. Oh boy, what a run, huh? I got the end of that game. That game is wild. We're gonna speedrun it at some point because I need to learn 23 games before the year is over. Chat, we barely have 40 days left. I need to lock in. We need a day where I learn a bunch of meme shit. Hey, maybe we'll do it like next week. The meme day or something like that. I learned a bunch of games for like 10 minutes. How was the rest of the skin game? It was okay. I definitely like the Lacerator more. 23. Well, so far we learned 7. Well, actually, technically 22. We'll have number 8 by the end of the week. Because Silent F's on Thursday. I thought vermouth was like a type of wine kind of thing. Gree. I think it's just gree. Greetings. Except he just hits gree. Gree. Like a sad Christmas song? No, I think it's... Actually, I think it's technically supposed to be a happy song. But the song is by a band called The Magnetic Fields. And it's a... I think it's a breakup song, technically, or... No, I think it is a sad song. I'm trying to notice The Magnetic Fields. Yeah, no, it's absolutely, like, sad music right there. Okay, file. Item. Boom. As Melezra. It's Wednesday morning. We are. I hope you're doing good today. Fortified wine with the direction shit in there. That sounds right. Like I said, I've only had it once. Okay, so not too far behind. Technically, it's a gold somewhere. I just don't know where. Okay, sure. And yeah, having a nice time. Having a ball, as they say. Got a couple of PBs, and you know what? I'm gonna lock in right now. We're about to grab another PB. I'm gonna snag it. I'm gonna grab it. 1,000 PBs, chat. Never mind, Run's dead. What the fuck is this path? What the fuck is this path? One's not dead, but this is bad. Please don't only get 5 bites. Oh my god, I'm in caution. Never mind. Look up Veronica's behaving? No. Quite the opposite, actually. Dang it. I mean, I can heal when we get to the top, at least. I'll heal right here. Actually, I'll heal in the next room, because then I can just do it all at once. Ah, dang it. It's alright, Chad. That's alright. Alright, drink. Of all the hallways to have, who's that? Fighting RNG all day and lost? You were? Or I was. I'm turning in the run. I don't even know. Probably a good amount. Like, I don't know how to quantify the amount of randomness in this game. There's a lot. I feel like a lot of it's probably based on the enemies, though. Oh, there we go. I actually didn't realize I'd be facing the carousel. That's fine. Some Donny Jams, the runs are going well. Yeah, I can't complain here. Got a couple of juicy PBs today. 2, 3, 4. Maybe that works? It does. Okay. Was this the last review of the style before 4? Pretty much. Although I think Outbreak may have came out around then, which had similar style, but not truly. Like, I know not everyone wants to count Outbreak, but I think Outbreak may have technically counted, if you want to count that. So kind of up to you on what you see for Outbreak. Nice. Alright, chats. Moment of truth. Ready? Gonna make our way back down, and then we're entering the mid game. I mean, I guess the real problem I had in the run was probably the poison. As long as I don't get poisoned, I think I should be okay. I also don't particularly remember this section going all that well. Although it is going better now. Ow. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Alright, I really hope these zombies are not in a bad line. Outbreak 1 ran. I have ran. It's on my YouTube. I haven't ran. I don't like running Outbreak for a variety of reasons. Like, I really don't like running Outbreak. For one, Outbreak is best known as a multiplayer game, and doing it solo sucks ass. Outside of going bad faster, I hope you're doing good. So that's reason number 1 I don't want to do Outbreak. Reason number 2, the run sucks. It's a hard run. Like, as shocking as it might sound, it is not a fun time for that. Bit hungover? Hey, well, hopefully you can rest it off. We gotta say as well, but happy belated now Veterans Day to anyone celebrating. It was Veterans Day in the US of A. There we go.
Claire.
Let's go.
The self-destruct system.
Oh, yeah, I ran Outbreak before. It's not fun.
Evacuate immediately.
I'm not gonna lie as well, as much as I was complaining about speedrunners being spoiled, I think Outbreak is one game that should be spoiled in every single fashion. Outbreak base sucks ass. Whenever someone says Outbreak is good, they're talking about the emulator, like, what is that program that lets you multiplayer, like, single-player games, or whatever the fuck it is? Yeah, no one's talking about base Outbreak being good. They're all talking about playing with their friends. They're talking about the, you know, the instantaneous loads. Base Outbreak is rough. That's a game I should emulate. Other ones have been good today. Yeah, we got a couple PBs, and hey, maybe we'll even get one more. We shall see. And I played RE1, HD, 4 to 6, and the 2 rev games. Hey, RE7's always open. It's a pretty good one. You think using voice chat are the tools to see other players' inventories? Are you talking about like a speedrun tool, basically? I told you, Doc Helix. Resident Evil gamers are spoiled. Let it be known. Oh, God. Hold on. Try Center Village on the cloud version. It's pretty fun. Fun stuff. Hell, recently there's been debates, too, about people not wanting to play the old tank control games because people don't like tank controls. It's really not that bad. I don't know why you have a problem with tank controls. It's easier to get the hang of it. You have Outbreak in the guidebook. Nice. Oh, so I don't hate Outbreak or anything, Chad. Actually, really, I think Outbreak's really neat. My only problem with Outbreak is, if you've never seen it, the loads are really fucking bad. Like, they're really bad. Like, I genuinely think it may be the worst loads of, like, classic gaming at all. There's no tank controls. I mean, I can play a lot of games with tank controls. Probably because I'm used to it at this point, but like, I don't know, it's not hard to get used to. Yeah, RE2 N64 is a really weird one. Yeah, that's all I'm talking about. Like, the reason I don't run Outbreak is because of the loads and the game being ridiculously difficult around the mid-game. Like, imagine a crushing run, and then after that, you add in the world's longest loads. How's Natalia? Are you doing good? Are you doing every RE game marathon before RE9? I don't know. Probably not. Like, I have no idea. I don't think I could. Like, those are long. I mean, we could, but like, kind of have some other ideas I wanted to try. Doing some RE action while getting work done. Nice. Well, the reason why Outbreak's so hard is because you're meant to play it with friends. You're not meant to play it alone. The game is specifically designed to have a friend. So if you don't have friends, well, the game starts getting very difficult. All right. Wait.
5 minutes until detonation.
Like RE5, worse than RE5. RE5 has an AI partner that is useful. Outbreak, if anything, they're actively a detriment.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Nope.
Self-destruct system.
The AI will troll you. Yep. I mean, you actually do. There is one really cool trick to use the AI for in the run near the end, but those loads, man. Alright. That was Morning Sue. Oh, this isn't even the end, is the funny part. This is like the mid. I guess it is the end of disc 1, but like the mid.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Yeah. One hit and Sheva uses fast. Yeah, no, Outbreak is worse, Gustavo. In Outbreak, 1, you have 4 inventory slots total, so you have no inventory. 2, you have 3 partners, remember right. I think it's 4 players per round. Is it 4 or 3 per round? I think it's 4 players per round. And you have 3, imagine 3 Shevas. You don't have 1 Sheva, you have 3 Shevas. And they all do that. They all take all your resources, they all summon all the enemies. They're all terrible.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I don't really know this one. So, you are right in the sense, because this game originally was Disc 1, Disc 2. So,
All personnel evacuate immediately.
like, this is the end of a major hub. So then after this, you go to Antarctica.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Oh, the top 10 jump scare game I played, probably Slender. Of all of them, I don't know.
Self-destruct system.
I don't really think that hard. I'd have to, like, look at a big old list.
Personnel evacuate immediately.
What took you?
I don't think I have the big old list. Alrighty, 24 shots. Let's do this. Yeah, I think this would be the end of Disc 1, if I remember right. But you know this game's from fanfics. Really? Why fanfics? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Kite Man, that's not fair. He didn't play this game badly. He plays every game badly. That's not fair to Code Veronica. I know this game is hard. But that's not entirely accurate. Yeah, he's inspired in the speedrun. They call that a skill issue. Yeah, no, it's pretty bullshit in the speedrun. Hey, for what it's worth, it is a known cheat. Like, everyone knows the glitch, technically. Or if they don't, they learn it quickly. Hey, I'll say right now, when I play this game casually, I didn't use the speedrun cheat. Oh, I don't think it's a speedrun cheat. I think it's like a well-known, like, thing that people do. Oh my, get off my back, jackass. He's not having enough ammo for. Yes. In the speedrun, the strategy is you duplicate all the explosive ammo, and then that allows you to pretty much nullify that fight almost entirely. Oh, same. Although it's fine. So people did warn me originally in Outbreak about the ammo. Like, I did get, like, a heads up. But nobody told me about the health. Everyone warned me on ammo, and they all neglected to mention health. Which I really wish they told me about health, because I was really bad on that later. Hi, Blue Blazer. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Like, when I first played this game, I had plenty of ammo, but I think when I was on Claire, I just kept dying to the Sabib fight later. I'm calling it a fight. I don't know what else to call it. Dodge. I kept dying to that fight. That's pretty straight. I like to read Terra Infinity Fix. Nice. Oh, God. The Castaway Tom makes will be doing good. Like my bones are actually kind of cracking today in some aspects. Out of the way, dog. Alright, no dog shenanigans, please. Hooray! No dog shenanigans. Wait, why did I do that? Dude, I keep doing that. Oh yeah, you know what's cool, Chad? I don't feel as hungry anymore. Like, the hunger went down. I told you it would. Okay, now I'm on the stairs. This is the hallway I thought I was in. One. You know, there is another game I've really been wanting to run, but I don't know what I want to do with it. As much as I want to run the game, I am fully aware that I can't do it properly. Tried so hard on the claw machines in Tokyo and didn't get a single plushie. Alright, I gotta ask this. Leone, do you know the method of how to win claw games? Do you know the method? You know the secret. Because it's all a secret. Like, there's a little skill, but there's a lot more secret about it than people think. Luck? It's kind of luck, but not the way you think entirely. Ask the employee. Wait, can you actually do that one? I mean, that probably is an option. You know what to aim for? Kind of. Not quite. Not quite what to aim for. But there's another little thing about it that you may not know about. So I'm not cryptic the whole time. I don't want to, like, you know... I don't want to be just super cryptic here. Well, one moment, by the way. We're depositing that, you heard, if you fell enough times, ask the employee, they'll do it for you. That's kind of funny. Aim and luck. So, the luck is definitely true. It's not even quite the weight of the item. Like, there's little things you can do, like hitting it with the... Like, you can hit the claw with the item with the claw. Those machines are designed to pay out after an amount of time. So let's say every 10 pulls you get a winning pool, right? On pull number 10, you have to be, like, you have to actually lock in. You have to, like, do it right. But on pull number 10, you'll have enough power to actually do it right. So it's not all skill. It is luck, but the luck is you're not going to know. Also, the number's arbitrary. It's not always 10. Sometimes it's 20, it might be 30. It all depends on the weight of the machine. Different machines have different weights in them. So what I'm talking about is oftentimes you want to camp out a loser, wait for them to walk away while they've lost a bunch, and then you take the machine. Because it should get a payout sooner rather than later. Claw machines actually RNG. So what happens with the claw machine is in order for them to make money, it's weaker. It'll be weak when you play it. After a while, it'll start to get stronger. It's after, like, let's say 20 pulls or, like, 10 pulls or whatever. There's a certain amount of pulls that will activate the full power of the machine. Like, obviously, there's ways to bypass it, too, if you really wanted to. The trick is to spend as much money as you can until you win. No, the trick is to let someone else spend money. You tail someone. If you're looking around the machines, you see someone playing on it, you see someone frequently losing, and then they quit, you play on their machine. That's like Vegas with slot machines. I was in Bald and Fat. I'll be doing good. You witness that? Yeah, people do that. Either that, or you find certain machines and certain objects that push down easier. So, like, for example, if you're having, like, a rectangular box, and you're trying to get it into, like, the edge on the right, you want to push more to try to force it in there with, like, not even, like, picking it up, but using the claw to kind of hit it, like a dummy. How do you know it'll pay out? Instinct. Really just instinct. Luck. There's still luck on it, but it's mitigating. Yeah, it's the vulture strat. There are laws for how rigged the machine works. Right, but you'd have to know the exact count for that, which you're not going to know unless you see what the last powerful one was. And I'll wait for you? No, when I was in Japan, I went to I was playing on a slot machine, and what I did was, oh my god, I'm fucking low on health. I mean, it's not the end of the world. What I did was, originally I was playing on it, I went to go get more money, and then, some kid took my spot. I watched him lose a bunch, and then I took my spot back and I won. The children do not know the method, chat. They are not knowers. They are unaware. We need Balacha or Buckshot Roulette on slot machines. That would be pretty funny.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I might be dead. I guess that's okay. Nice. I keep doing that. Let's do this. Okay, this is pretty good, chat. Let's do this, shall we? 1, 2, 5, 6. Good fight. You chain smoke in the pachinko parlor? No, I couldn't enter a pachinko parlor. I thought about it, but like, nah. Hello, to Captain. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Good luck. Thank you. Hello. You not figure out how to use them. Pachinko machines are weird. There's gross in there anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's a gambling hall. Like, you know, it's gonna be reeking of cigarettes, maybe some alcohol. If you're not too into the idea of, like, smoking and gambling, they kind of suck. Same with casinos, man. It really depends. People sitting in their own piss. Yeah, they do that. I don't know if it's as bad in Japan, but I definitely know, like, in the US, like, Vegas slot machines are vile. Boss made you think of tube men. Well, there you go. Oh no, a spider! Ah! It'd be really funny. What if the reason they're not remaking Code Veronica is because of the spiders? Imagine. That would be kind of funny, right? In a sad way, yes, but would be a little funny. You know how pachinko works? Usually the idea of pachinko is, you get like a certain amount of balls. It's kind of like pinball, and then the balls want to drop in like money areas. And then they drop in the money areas, you get money. If they don't drop in the money areas, you don't get money. It's basically a fancy slot machine. That's a really good way of putting it. I know I do acrophobia mode. It's more just a dig of how Resident Evil keeps kind of doing the whole, wait. Oh, fuck, no, this is the elevator. I'm done. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get this cutscene later. Also, yes, they remove spiders in both RE2 and RE3 remake. So, the age of the spider's kind of dead shit. Which is really sad. Like, I get people are afraid of them, but... I think spiders should have a good place in horror games. It's kind of a bummer we don't really get a lot of spiders in games anymore. A horror game? Yeah, see, that's what I never understood. Like, why is arachnophobia specifically so catered to? Like, I'm not opposed to having arachnophobia modes and stuff, but like, a lot of games are unwilling to straight up have spiders in their game because of it. Also, yeah, I'm afraid of the dark, afraid of heights, afraid of blood, afraid of vomit. Like, there's a lot of common fears that show up in these games, but they don't get anything. Spiders, though? Nah, everything. Like, people don't put spiders in anymore. Spiders aren't financially, let's say, friendly. Come for the modern audience? Maybe. Also, how am I doing? Yeah, I'd be behind right now. Take the pachinko to the building next door to cash out. It's not counted as gambling. Japan has weird laws based on their gambling. So kind of talking about Japanese pachinko machines. You don't win money at pachinko parlors. Instead, what you win is you win, like, decorative plates. It's like a silver plate, like in Yakuza, if you ever played that. And the idea about the decorative plate is you trade it in for money. So it's a prize redemption. And that redemption is worth real yen. Were the roaches in RE2 make? I don't think there were. It's not that I remember. Alright, this is the one I thought it was at now. I hope not. Exactly, Orc Bear. Whoa, dude, I actually got that dodge. Oh, wait. All kinds of trinkets, plastic bath toys, crap like that. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm kind of wondering how behind I'm gonna be. Like, I shouldn't be that far behind is the upside. I am losing time, it's not how much. Probably one door animation worth. Isn't Captain Ezekiel, you're doing good. You excited for GDQ news in about 1 week? Or 5 days, I think. Give or take. Yes, sir. Hey. Well, should be exciting. And I'm sure you're plenty happy considering, like, what, you got the front runner for Silent Hill F. Pretty good to be happy about. Hopefully. Nah, I don't know. I feel like you got a pretty good energy on it. And obviously no guarantees, because I don't know jack shit. But logically, just thinking about it, I feel like you probably have the good lock on it. Tuning into that one. Well, you know they're going to do it. Like, you know damn well they're going to take Silent Left. Like, come on. It's like the biggest horror game released in the last few months. And then two, like, hard new game is too good to pass up. I think you had the best submission out of anyone submitting hard new game. Alternatively, I guess I could try doing, what, the hard new game and the Lost in the Fog donation incentive or whatever. I'm not feeling all that hopeful myself, though. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not feeling too hopeful. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna reject my run. They're gonna say piss off. They're gonna tell me to pizza off. Yeah, same. Just don't work around when they say to sports betting 24/7. The US is pretty fun on gambling, I'll admit that. You're gonna send a representative to my home and punch you in my gut? You're saying that GDQ is going to have a higher butt puncher? They're gonna do that to me. They're gonna stretch out a really long hand, punch me in the back of the head, just like that. God, I want to go back to Japan, man. Like, I know exactly what I want to submit to RT in Japan, too. Dodge. It's not like it's the hardest level, but New Game Plus Lost the Fogs Mountains easier. It all depends on what they want to do. I don't know, I'm hoping to take the gambling game. I feel like my estimate might be a little bit high for it, but we'll see. Like, I don't have the best time submitting it, but the thing is, the in-person run's probably gonna do a good amount of work with that, which is nice. But we'll see what happens. We're going up. Maybe one day, I want to go back and I want to drink at that bar, chat. There's a bar out there with my name on it. Try the platypus. You could a side quest where Kiryu settles the speedrun beef scandal. That'd be kind of funny. That would be funny. I'm pretty sure with that, they'd probably want to have, like, what? Like, they could have, like, someone who looks like Froob. Yeah, good day to you. Hope you're doing good. No, actually, Ecdycis is a pretty cool name for a bar, but no, there's a bar out there I like going to. Yeah, visit Don Quixote. I like Don Quixote. They have that song that gets stuck in your fucking head. It's like Don Quixote. Oh, fuck, I don't remember the song, but some shit like that. Don Quixote. Or some shit like that. And they get stuck in your head forever. Doing the Golden Guy? Yeah, Golden Guy is tight. I like Golden Guy. Put on a music bar? Nice. I think on the Golden Guy, I went to a bar called The Rocket. That's pretty cool. Actually, funny, the shirt I'm wearing right now, I actually got from Japan. Thanks for reminding you, no problem. Don Quixote. I don't remember the ending, I remember the first part. You know what's funny? I went to a shop in Little Tokyo, like around the, like when the Silent F thing was happening, like the Ibisu Gaoka, and they actually were playing that fucking song in the in the market. Ow. Hi, McMeadow, doing good. Next time you're in Japan, you gotta go to a maid cafe. You know, same. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually took a hit. Unironically, same. How's everyone doing? Having a nice day. Hope your day's nice. And for me, listening to that jingle non-stop. Oh yeah, believe me, I know. Do they have ads in the Shibuya Walk with Sound of Left? No, I wasn't there around that time. But for Little Tokyo in California, like in LA, they had a Silent Hill thing. That was pretty cool. Like it was on the metro. They had some Silent Hill themed foods. I know now, like you took a lot of pictures of it. Sleepy Garrett thing with the tier 1 for 10 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Ooh, there we go. Thank you. Okay, assessment also really nice to each other. Hey, nice. And hopefully it's been good. Nice, Roshti. Nice. As far as the one bad thing about Japan chat is they kind of spend a lot of time just drinking. Like, I don't know. I feel like, on the one hand, I don't feel like I wasted any time. On the other hand, I definitely felt like, I feel like a lot of other people go were like, oh yeah, I spent all this time doing all this like really cool touristy stuff. And then I was like, I mean, daytime, we looked around, but after a while, it starts getting late. Not a lot of places open at night. You end up at a bar. You know? So do you and eating? Yeah. Alright, I didn't get poisoned, thank you. When was I in Japan? I was in Japan around August. For RTA in Japan. I ran at the event out there. It was a speedrunning event called RTA in Japan. And it's like GDQ, but for the Japanese. Oh my god, don't tell me this puts me in the red. Alright, thank you. Oh wait. I always forget this. I need to play a brief Edge, by the way. You want to avoid the Edge. I'm gonna do it after this loading. Alright. If you want to avoid the Edge, it's gonna be subbing to the channel at Prime Gaming, okay? I'm gonna do it here. Edge. I'm going to South Korea next year. Hey, that sounds tight. Okay, not doing bad. Not doing bad. Shit, hold on. Close one. Whew, he's another one for shrine hopping. I do wish I saw more shrines. That is definitely something I wish I did more of. Like, going to a shrine could have been really tight. I definitely didn't feel like I did enough shrines. And I think it's like one shrine. It was like nighttime. It looked nice, but like, you know. Just didn't feel like I did enough. One. Two. Alright, chats. I'm gonna lock in, okay? I feel really good on my health. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. There's a biscuit at stake. A tasty, tasty biscuit. Kind of biscuit? Possibly gold. Alright, let's see. Yum. Hey, we shall see. Maybe we get it. Claw machines and gun to battle royale. I think there are a lot of like arcades. You're gonna have to like look around, right? Like you're really gonna have to like keep your eye out. That's fine, as long as no good in danger, this is okay. Okay, not my finest hour, but it's certainly not bad. Boom! Look at that, chat. Still, that was decent. I think we came back from the out of that, too. Nice. Some past showing in strange terms tourism. The place where guys should are. I have heard about that, actually. I mean, I was mainly just around Tokyo. Like, we're in Tokyo and Osaka. Yeah, it is. It is Mouton Bar. Oh, chat, most of my reasoning for wanting to go back to Japan is to go to a bar out there. Because I became friends with the bartender. At least I hope friends. So, chat, what if I go back and the guy's like, who are you? Like, what if he hits me with the, like, the fucking, they call it the dono wall. Oh shit, wrong way. That's fine. It could happen. Okay. Well, I'm being dumb right now. Oh god, not this guy again. For what it's worth, though, I apparently drank a lot with that guy. He was one of the things he told me was that he could feel his liver in pain. Chris, what the fuck are you doing? There. Oh my god, dude. How I meant to land that? I have no idea. I don't know why that's causing me so much trouble either. It's not a hard thing. In that case, I'm his favorite person. A little bit. This is why this game is amazing. Good to hear, Julian. Hope you've been good. It's like one of the only things out this run that's really been fucking with me is specifically that trick right there. It's not even a trick, you just shoot a guy. You know? That's the funniest thing. Okay, well, yeah, I can't complain here. Things are being nice. Things are doing nice. Gonna start taking formal Japanese lessons. See, I should have been doing that, but then I forgot. See, I wish there were more speedrun events to readily travel to. That are like on the scale of RT in Japan. It'd be nice. Oh, crunchy. Oh, hold on. If only the game wasn't too much backwards. Do you mean the, like, the backtracking all the way, like, the early game stuff? it's kind of neat. God, you know that's the second time I got by that guy? Okay, worked out. I'll take that. Drink like a fish. Yeah, no, I do that. Thank you so much to the word of pre-resident zone. Nice. Congratulations on the many Ubers. Sounds like good work. Which room is this? Dude, how the fuck do I do that dodge? Oh my god. One day I'll learn that dodge. Not today, but one day. Good lord, man. I think it's like the third time I got hit by that today. I can't dodge it. It's impossible. You know, Chad, I don't think that dodge is meant to be done. I don't think you can dodge it. It's programmed in that you'll get hit by it every time. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Okay. Good. Take one for the road. Boom. Apparently I golden. Good. That's fine. Okay. I almost fucked up there. Dude, I don't know why this hallway gets me every time. The red hallway. Like, every time I enter this hallway, it's like, all right, I'm gonna run directly down the hallway. And that happens. Okay. 6235, by the way, chat. 6235. 6235. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck up 3 times. By the way, this can actually PB, even with me fucking up earlier. Like, we have some real PB potential right now. Which controller? I'm on a PS3 controller, because this is a PS3 game. Heard I'm big in Japan? Nah, I'm still pretty basic. You chatted up some friendly Yakuza who thought you were looking for services. Services, eh? That's kind of funny. I was in Russian Emperor, but yeah, I'm on a PS3 controller. 6235. Okay. 6, 2, 3, 5. Nice. Oh wait, that's a cutscene. Alright, let's see how we're doing. I'm currently 2. Wow, I'm fucking 2 ahead. 2! I'm 2! I got lost in a soapland for a day. Well, there you go, Zig. I like DualSense or for Xbox controller. Honestly, I'm fine with anything at this point in terms of game. Like, most controllers I'm kind of okay with. This is gonna sound kind of goofy, but, you kind of just get used to whatever you need, you know? Like, if you're playing PlayStation games, it's pretty easy to play a PlayStation game. Oh, God. I thought I had the elevator. You know what? That was... How the fuck was that better than... You know what? Screw it. I was entire mind. I don't know how I landed that dodge. Dude, my controller is barely in my hand because I thought I was in a different room and I accidentally got a masterful dodge. Sure. You're in okay with an N64 controller? I don't play any game that has anything to do with an N64 controller. There are no games in my roster that require the N64 right now. There have been 2 games I've debated on doing that would require that. Outside that, there is basically nothing. So no. I'm sure if I had to do, you know, use one, I'd probably be okay. Most of it is building familiarity, and that's really it. What are you doing, Tired Mind? Well, DK64 is one of them. I thought about it. I actually did think about it. There's one controller. No, it's just the fact that I don't really have a whole lot to play on it. If I had to play a game and get used to it, it'd probably be okay, you know? Like, chat, it's much more based on the game than it is the controller itself. Yeah, no, the only 2 games I'd have to get used to are DK64 and possibly Superman 64. Luckily for me, I don't have to worry about either one of those right now. Also, DK64 is hard, man. I've seen that game. That is a hard speedrun. Like, good fucking lord. Oh, thank you. GoldenEye. No, I'm not racist enough for GoldenEye. That deep speedrunning cut gets him every time. The OG speedrunners will know, Chad. The OGs would know. That's how you know I've been speedrunning for a while. I remember. What? Yeah, there's kind of a meme with the GoldenEye community that there's kind of a lot of known, let's say, edgier runners. Oh, wait, it's split. I'm gonna delete that one, it's too late. GoldenEye community, derogatory, kind of. And not everyone who runs GoldenEye obviously falls under that, but like... Yeah... I made a video a while back talking, like years ago, talking about it. Oh shit! Don't poison me. Oh, did I get poisoned? Please don't let me poison. Oh, motherfucker. How are you not dead? You need a lore video? I just said, it's only one was already done. I like how of all the things that kills the run, it's poison. Fucking kidding me. He dodged it, by the way. He had no idea? Most people wouldn't, because naturally, why would you, right? Alright, this sucks. I can't believe the poison hunter killed the whole fucking run. Ah, yes, but long story short, yeah, I'm not racist enough to speedrun GoldenEye. Yeah, the next one figured out. Yeah, it's gonna be a Dead Rising video, just a matter of when I actually do it. There we go. Oh, and I'm still in... Oh my god, dude, this sucks so much. You know what's sad? Literally at the finish line. This run dies. Which channel? My main channel. I don't know what it's called. It's like something like GoldenEye GDQ or something. I made it like fucking in 2018, I think. Knife. I'll tell you right now, though, it's very old, let's say, speedrunning lore. It kind of goes back to a guy named R. White Goose. I don't know what he does anymore. That name may ring a bell. If I remember the story right, I think someone had a run at, like, GDQ or something for, like, that event. And then what ended up happening was there was like a 40-page like dossier, quote unquote, just showing like a bunch of like, I would say now Twitter level post. It used to be like 4chan level post, but now I guess that's Twitter, isn't it? I know. I wouldn't die to this. I want to say it's a deep rabbit hole, chat. It's a deep rabbit hole. Morning, Michael. Hope you're doing good today. All right. Nice. Good fucking... I can't believe this run died because of a poison on... I did. Actually, hold on. I may fuck that up. Wait, you're... No, you're dead now. Okay, thank you. So I'm just waiting for the fire to go out? God damn it. Congrats on the PB. I'm glad I got that one, because this would have been a PB right here, too. It would have been a great one, but it would have been a minor one. And I'm kind of bummed out, because it was looking good for a moment. You think you found it? There you go. Yeah, it's like, I'm not hiding it or anything. It's like, you know, I haven't, like... I don't know, yeah, you learned something today? There have been plenty of people who run GoldenEye who don't fall under that. The other problem is, chat, you know the GoldenEye run's kind of, like, terrible to watch? Like, I don't know how the GoldenEye speedrunning community made a series of runs that are just absolutely awful to watch. But boy, they found a way. Run it back today? We'll see what happens after this. If you're wondering why, nobody runs whole game categories for GoldenEye. It's not popular. I mean, some people probably do, right? There's probably this one person out there who may run, like, whole game. But the popular categories of GoldenEye tend to be ILs. And you may be wondering, what is the strategy for these ILs? The strategy is this. You look down the whole fucking time. Just imagine looking at your feet for 2 minutes at a time, and then reset that for 8 hours. Yeah, that's not really fun, dude. I don't care how much time it saves. Holy fuck, it gets boring. Like, I might not be one to judge. I run some weird games. I don't like running boring games. So that's the case. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Still can't believe I got poisoned in this run. No, it looks like it, and it might be a homage, but, it's a different mansion. Hey, chat, I just realized something. I think this run might still have a PB chance in it. I just realized that. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today as well. Wait, no, not this side. It's this side. Hope you're doing good today as well, episode 0. That was Luke. Hope you're doing good. Other one's been today. Got a couple of PBs. Oh, wait, hold on. Now we'd be chilling. I don't know why I'm so scuffed from my menuing right now. February 9? Kind of. I think it all depends what happens. Chat, I'm gonna go with every ounce of YOLO I can go with for the rest of this, I think. Like, on the one hand, RE9 should be cool. On the other hand, streaming new Resident Evil games sucks so much ass. Like, I don't even know if I want a day one RE9. Like, I kind of want to. On the other hand, I kind of don't. How come? Massively competitive in terms of viewership. The vaccine gets wild. I mean, that too, probably, but, like, it just rough. Nice. How can we ball? I mean, I can always do something else during that time. We'll see. Makes sense? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, the next crit be? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be sock on, because I didn't really know what to put on this time around. I haven't had saw in a while. Although I don't think GDQ is gonna let me make the theme called sock on, but it's basically sock on. Nice, Michael. Nice. We're doing some sound left speedruns soon, TM. Alright, let's do one herb. Yeah, but it happens every time. Like, I don't think there's ever been a time where I feel like a Resident Evil release has been good. And I don't mean in general, I mean in terms of, like, streaming. I've had this to sock on, Twitch likes that stuff, and oh yeah, of course, of course. Alright, let's see how it ends. Gummy scissors? What do you mean gummy scissors? What? I'm not sure I follow that one. I'll never dodge this guy. Is there a gummy? Right, what do you mean a gummy? I don't know what you mean by a gummy. I'm not confused by the scissors part. I'm confused by the gummy part. Like candy? Edibles are kind of hard. I'm not going to start manufacturing my own edibles. That does not sound like a smart move. Like an actual gummy bear. I don't think that would work.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
So probably never. I can't imagine that ever being a thing I want to do. I would tell you over YouTubers, the Claire Cinema goes hard, doesn't it? Alright, let's lock in, chat. Alright, it's time. They have Pokemon fishing gummies. That's Pokemon. Probably the most popular brand in the world. I am a streamer. Who often has trouble getting people to sub normally, where it's easy and convenient. I don't think that's something that would exactly work in my case, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, did I just PB? I gotta go for it. I think I may have PB'd. I think I may have locked in enough. 148.51 is the time to beat. I may have... Did I get it? Remember, 148.51. The splits don't matter here, but it's gonna be close. Boom. Alright. 148.54. God damn it. Right there, man. Right fucking there. We were right there. Imagine if that prick didn't poison me. Chat, I want to remind you, I lost 30 seconds in one split. Right here. This one split. Plus, you know, all the other bullshit. I was down 26 at one point. 13. Close. It shouldn't have been. Like, I accidentally did a double crane here. On like, I fucked up here somewhere. Fucked up here. Damn it. GG. I say BG. I got a PB earlier. The question is now, what the fuck do we do? I don't know if we run this back. Do we run this back? We could. I'll probably do some. I don't think we're ending stream immediately because I don't want to go exactly 8. I'd like to go a little over. We could do a run of the gamble game. We could go gambling for a moment, chat. Let's go gambling, maybe. Run it back. I don't have enough time to run back this game. It's a 2-hour run. I mean, I definitely can, but like, I have GDQ tomorrow, so I'd rather not do super overtime all week again. Remember that? Chat, remember super overtime last week? 10-hour stream, 10-hour stream, 10-hour stream, 10-hour stream. I'm down for a 9-hour, maybe not like a directly 10-hour. Because another run of this would be 10-hour. Ah, we didn't even see Chris get kicked in the dick. That's the downside. Ah, maybe we'll do a run of Clover Pit. Might be the move. Might be the move right there. GG. There you go, though. I'll be doing good. No, I don't. Again, I like to have a reasonable length week. So we'll do. How about we do a run of Clover Pit? That's blue one. How about we do a nice cleanser run? What could be fun? Clover Pit. I think Clover Pit. Been a while. Has it? Maybe it has. Let me see something. Suppose it had. Wait. Yeah, I suppose it has been. It has been. I've been chilling. Oh, you've been good. Missed a stream? Nah, we're gonna do a gambling speedrun. So I got one more in me. 3 seconds is nothing? Exactly. I got fucked on that. Look at this run. It had the, but that could have been, this could have been like a minute ahead. I could have gone on 147, I think. Well, hey, you know what? Good inspiration for the next time we do Code Veronica. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit, wrong one. There we go. All right. Blue. Will do. Probably been good blue. All right, let's do some Clover Pit. Fuck it. Give me a moment. We'll do one run to clean up with Clover Pit. Just because, why not? Got some Veronica PBs. Alrighty. Chat, let me actually play an ad now while I set up, because this would probably be a good time. So if you want to play the ads of the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, ads. Ads to the other conversation, though. I'm not... What's Clover Pit? Gambling horror. Can't say long, so catch you later. Sounds good, Michael. Have a good rest of the day. I actually gotta say goodbye this time, properly. Michael also says goodbye to Twitch chat. But, yeah, why would... I can't make any gummies. I don't think that's a good idea for me. I don't think it works. I can't say it going well, at least. Absolute fucking banger, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. Can I imagine I get the world's luckiest Clover Pit run? That would be funny. Oh, Japanese copy Ape Escape 2. I was debating on making Ape Escape 2 into a sub goal potentially. Like, I think that could be a pretty fun idea, right? Either that or Dante DMC. I'm not sure which one chat was looking towards. Again, by the way. Alright, chat, we're gonna hit him up with the Krabby Beach. Actually, let's do Dark Ruins. This one. Same song, same song. Alright, ready for Clover Pit? Does anyone here not know this game? Because this game is fun. It's horror gambling. Point of the game. The gambling. I thought maybe we could have a couple of runs just because, you know, we're getting, like... I did 8 hours of Code Veronica. We got a couple of PBs. And I really don't want to do a whole other run of Code Veronica because I've been grinding out Code Veronica for 8 hours, and I think we can do another game. You don't know it? The point of the game, pay off your debts or you die. But we're going to be starting from a fresh file. Let's go repeat gambling. All right, ready? All right, chat. 3, 2, 1. Let's go gambling. All right. Oh wait, I'm killing myself 5 times. That's right. Don't look. Don't look. Let's go Wait, don't need to turn down the music. Hold on. Wait, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want it blaring. I want it low. A nice low hum. There we go. Not too loud. Not too soft. Not too hard. Just right. Yeah. Thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months, Moo Chicken. I'll be doing good today. Moo Chicken. All right, now we may go gambling. See, I kind of want to do an explain run of Clover Pit because I think it'd be really fun, but like, I don't know how to explain this game better than just know what you're doing. I'll tell you in one moment, but let's get the run started. Ready? All right, chat. 3, 2, 1. Let's. I mean, I could try doing an explain run, but the problem is after a while you're just playing the game. So, all right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So, the main tech of this game. We're going to be killing ourselves 5 times in a row. The reason why is because this game is a roguelike, right? So, it's a roguelike. A nice little roguelike. Meaning the more you play the game, the more you unlock things. When you die 5 times in a row, you get the pony. Or the horse. Now, with this, I'm going to minimize the amount of RNG I have to deal with. And I'm gonna be resetting runs until we find a horse. What game is this? There it is. All right, we already got what we want. That is perfect. And with that, we are now able to do this. This is Clover Pit Guts. I couldn't change the title on the YouTube side because I think it messes with the VOD. So we're just gonna we're only doing a couple runs of this. Anyway, the horse gives you an instant jackpot, which is a really good way of opening up your game. And now, by the way, I think I already won the game is the funny thing too. The whole goal of this game is to pay off your debts as soon as possible, which so far I have enough money to pay off debt, you know, the first round 1. Every total is going to want you to have a certain amount of things, and that is our plan here. What item? Give me 1 moment. Treasures, Clovers, Double Jackpot. I'll take that really quick. We can actually pay off this one too. Give me 1 moment. So, the item combinations we're gonna abuse. Oh, please don't be it. Please don't. Thank you. Oh my god. The ones we want to abuse is the mushroom, the tarot cards, the stain, and a few other ones. Really, anything that either gives us in-round combinations, like the mushroom would be like the cherry, There's a lot of good choices. There's really no wrong answers, you know? A lot of it depends on what you got going on. Double coins. All right, this is the round we're playing. I will take that. I think I'll take this too. Fuck. And we're gonna actually play this round out. I think I got perfect RNG, by the way, chat. My ass. Never mind. Really, the big thing about this game is just staying on your toes as much as possible. What the fuck is that? How is the game gonna eat my pepper twice and then do that to me? Anyway, as you can see, a lot of RNG. So it's fun because while this game is a gambling game, there's a lot you can do to actually mitigate the amount of actual RNG in the game. I got really unlucky there, but with the setup that we have, round one's gonna be a nice sweep. We should be finishing it very quickly. And the whole point you'll be seeing as we go, the mushroom build, everything that we have, it's going to be doing a lot of work in our favor to really get the round scaling. Whether it be that book and the mushroom, you'll start seeing it get really high. And the thing is, the moment you have enough money to win the round, you're golden. You just need enough money to win, which the magic number is 12,500 for this one. And the funny thing is, you may be wondering, oh, why am I playing it out when I can pay my debt? I'm playing it out right now because if I get 6,000 this round, one of the phone calls was double my money. So in theory, I can get double the money at the end of this round if I'm lucky. So you try playing a lot of the odds on luck and all that, which we're looking good. If I get some good peppers on the next spin, we might have it. Nothing, okay. All right, so we're gonna be a little off, but that's okay. Like, look, I could already be a minute faster. I will need to pay off this round, but hey, look at this magic trick. Ready? Double the money. And now I am currently very rich. What I got here? Give me that. Sure, why not? I don't even care about the round. That's the funniest thing. I don't even care about the round. We're just gonna dive right on in, and we're gonna do some of these bad boys. Ready? I'm gonna buy that. We're gonna buy. I don't think I can buy that. Do that. And you know what? Get rid of you. Give me you. Alright. All I need to do is win a round and we're golden. And this should be enough right here, I think. I think I need like 5,000. No, so that's one round. The category I'm running is the full game, more or less. So you have to do 5 rounds in order to beat the game. You can get pretty quickly in the beginning, but this is the multiple rounds. I'm gonna be down a little bit, that's okay. We'll play it out because why not? I think I should have enough with interest to pay it off. We have enough right here. Okay, we're good. Anyway, round one's done in like probably under 6 minutes. It's not great, but it's not bad. Especially for like what? Basically a no. Where was that round? Where was that round earlier, huh? Where was that round? Nice. Alright, and round one is a go. Check it out, chat. Ready? And 4 more rounds to go. Boom. The cool part about this run too is that there's just so much RNG involvement. You don't know where you're gonna get. This could be really nice. Let's actually do this. Ready? I'm gonna play it. I'll play this round. Okay, not bad. You set up things for charm and locks. You just take what you can get. You set up. Oh wait, I don't know. You set up round one. You don't particularly care about round two. Like round two onward, you could. Like you're more or less good. You really just set up for round one. I'm gonna gamble, by the way. I'm assuming I'm gonna get it. I'm assuming we'll have a good round two. Like let's just go for it. You also want to plan out your. I think I might be dead. Yeah, no, I just died. Oh, god damn it. Ah, dang it, chats. Alright, how about one clean reset? How's that sound? Oh, how about just one reset? Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go gambling. Oh, that could have been a good round, though. Fuck. Yeah, that's the main thing, though. I mean, we could have played out that round. I could have definitely played the round safer, but, like, I didn't want to. Alright, that should be 4. And 1 more. Alright, chat, let's see what I get. Horsey. I already fucked up, by the way. I'm very glad I didn't get a horse, because I already fucked up on that. Alright, bad. Oh my god, dude, I might not even need the fucking horse. Fuck the horse. Actually, maybe I do need a horsey. Dude, fuck the horse. I don't need it. I think we can make this work. Is that enough? I'm gonna need 1 more round, but that should do it. That pepper activates at least. Also, it is kind of a weird ebb and flow. Like, if you get a really good round, you take it. The big thing to keep in mind per round is ticket economy. On the top right, you can see my amount of tickets. Tickets are pretty nice. What do I have in the store? Nothing good. You know, why not? Alright. Nothing better, maybe. Alright, double coins. I got it right there. Do I have diamonds? No, I have treasure. Money. Take that. I will take that. Hold on. Throw out the Ankh. I don't need this shit. Give me you. Throw out the train. Give me you. Hey, perfect. Throw out the fucking... What am I throwing out? Shit, maybe the coin? Yeah, fuck it. Throw out the coin. Alright, fine. Alright, let's do this. Oh, how's it going, by the way? PG Kyoto, doing good. PG. Anyway, that's the general idea. It's a lot of fast thinking. Where can you get? How does it go? And then just praying to the gods. I'll say round 1. Don't you remember how many 666s I got? Yeah, that kind of sucked ass. Alright, not bad. Get that mushroom energy going. Maybe I should have taken the coin. Maybe not. I might be good. Alright, come on. This is a big hand. Yeah? Cherry! Oh, not cherries! Let me do this like this, by the way. Shit. Nothing there. Come on, I need that luck to activate. All right, that's solid start. Come on, let me get some big dubs. That's better. Okay, lemons are kind of doing work. I need treasure to show up once, one time, man. No, not lemons. I got cherries. Let's see here. Yeah, that's kind of more or less the explanation behind it. Bell's Manifest, Charm Space, absolutely. Oh, I don't have enough, I'm broke. Fucking Gold Device, sure, why not? Alright, let's do this quickly now. We should have this quickly, I think. No, we don't want 6. 6 is bad. How's Zenny? Hope you're doing good. Now, you don't want to see 666. That's a bad number. That's the number of the beast. And in this case, you lose all your money that round if you get it. Okay, this round's done. Just let me out. Let me out. Get me out of here! Also, chat, we'll do more Code Veronica at some point. When? I don't know, but at some point we'll do it again. It will definitely be a main, like, it's on the roster. Let's put it that way. How am I? Doing good. Having a nice day today. Alright, round 2. Anything good, anything good, anything good. This is kind of bad. Kind of bad. Kind of bad. Also bad. Let's take a resetter, huh? Bad. One good round. You want to see 666? We saw 2 of them earlier. You missed it. Alright, we'll take this round. This works. Also, like I mentioned, in terms of what you want, it basically doesn't matter. It's never consistent. It's whatever works. Ideally, in a perfect world, I would want a horse almost immediately and like $1 and like a briefcase and shit. And like a mushroom instantly and like this book. I don't have enough actually. Huh, I'm broke. Alright, there we go. It's a fun watch? Yeah, it's a nice game. Wait, do you mean this game or Code Veronica? Because I guess yes either way, yeah? Alright, I found the horsey chat. Let's go lemons. I feel like a lemon game's always good, right? Horsey. Alright, we're gonna do horsey time. Thank you, horse. Alright, we're on the lookout for lemons. This like game about clovers in the pit? The very same. Alright, good. I found the golden lemon right there. 2 charms free. Dude, I don't want any of this shit, good lord. Tarot cards? Yeah, hell yeah, man. Dude, oh my god. This is pretty damn good. I'm broke though. 2 free. Okay. Nice. Cherries? I guess cherries are okay. There we go. Anything else? Yes, you. And I think that might be good. All right, let's do what? Let's actually throw out this. All right. You know what's funny? I like how I bet on lemons, yet cherries are kind of showing up out of nowhere. There we go. There's the lemons. Wait, did I already have the gold lemon? Oh, fuck, I bought it. Am I stupid? Kind of. All right, lemon. Come on, big lemon. Those aren't lemons. That's a 7. It sounds like a lemon, but it's not. I was in Sandra. We're doing good. Bells, charms. Honestly, let's do this. I will take this. Cherries could be nice. That is actually really good. I'll take that next round. Let's do this. Hey, we got some lemons this round, chat. Boom. How many big booms was that? Remember, the magic numbers... Oh my god, dude, I'm still lagging behind is the sad part. If I had the mushroom, this would have been perfect. God damn it. Come on, give me a double the money phone call, please. That's fine. Do I have enough to pay for this? I don't. Alright, I had a really good PB, by the way, but I think I should have enough here. I have 2,000 in. We're gonna need, actually, I think I have enough. I think this round might actually give me enough if I don't get fucked on it. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Wait! Get me out of here! I have the money! Let me out! Nice stuff, John. Yeah, I'm really happy. We got sub 150. That's the main goal I was going for. And I'm happy with that, you know? Phone call doesn't mean shit right now. Boom. I got 148, if I remember right. I think I got a low 148. Boom. Alright, chat. Now it is round 3. Round 3 is the game gets really tough. I can absolutely make this work. Come on, coin. You need to activate now. This is... Oh my god, it activated. Come on. Big round. Big round. Not a small round. Big round. Coin? No coin. I think I have enough money to pay for it, though, so I'm good. I think it was 148.01. Or no, 148.51, I think. I wrote it down in the splits, luckily. I barely have enough money for this. Dude, imagine I lose because I'm just too broke. No, we're good now. We good, we good. Alright, good. Activate. Mushroom activated. Alright, dude, if I get the horsey next round, oh my god. Dude, if I see a horse, of course, of course. It's not a horse. Charm space is good. Let's take that. Lemons could be good. Let's take lemons, fucking. Alright, come on. Those are not lemons! In what world is that a lemon? There are my lemons. Okay. Alright, that's good. Honestly, trash supplies. Let's do this. I don't care about the deadline. Give me the money. Double coins. Alright, this is the round we want to play on. Give me that. Batteries could be nice. Could be decent, not really. That's great. That's great. I am at 8 of 8. Anything else I want? Yes, I do. Take this coin. Shove it up my ass. Oh, wait, is that a motherfucking lemon? Alright, hold on. Can I throw out anything? Can I throw out anything? Actually, something I can throw out here. No, shit. I'm not doing that. God. You know what? You know what? Let's play one normal round. I got this. Let's do one normal round. Alright, chat. Big round, big round, big round. How's Joe sound? Doing good. Alright, the magic number is 66666. Like 5 sixes. 9 tickets. Yeah. That was a terrible round. Oh, that was a golden lemon. I get it now. Alright, chat. Let's get some lemon money. No, not like that. There we go. More gold lemons. I need some lemon scaling. Also, I need these mushrooms to start doing anything. There we go. Nice. Keep up the good work. Has potential for a really good round. Damn it. Keyword had potential for a really good round. Alright, we see that coin activate. I'm gonna do my thing. The lemons are oddly red? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I thought a lemon wasn't supposed to be red. Apparently, I lied to. I thought they were a yellow fruit. Apparently not. This is a bad round. God damn it. That's 7 luck. Give me that. Okay, fill my coins, thank you. Found the item I want. Oh my god, this is a tough one. What am I at for lemons right now? You know what? I have the idea. I have the move here, Chad. I have the move. We are gonna throw out something here. Let's try out the horseshoe. I'm not using it right now. And let's take this. Oh my god, I'm broke! Okay, it's gonna be an awkward round. Not a bad round, but an awkward round. Alright, double value lemons and get me the fuck out of here. Thank you. Diamonds, jackpot value. Honestly, jackpot value. I feel lucky right now. I feel very lucky. I think this will be the round we win it all. Ready? Alright, we're gonna do a big boom right now. We're going to Lemon City, chat. Lemon City, and everyone there knew you. How does that happen? Not taking the red lemon picture. Which red lemon picture? You mean the cherries? No, there's not red lemons. They're the liar's fruit. What's the fastest run? I think it's a 25-minute run. Or 24 now, maybe. I got a nice 35, though, so I'm happy with that. If you want that. What am I doing, by the way? I'm at 10. Box! Hold on. Wait for a moment. Okay, to be good. Okay. This is where we win. Remember, chat, the magic number is 6, a bunch of sixes. 5 sixes. And we're already 1/3 of the way there. Our Loki will be doing good today. Project super fast run. You mean Wuja? I just win the round. Holy fuck, I just won the round. Wait, go. Yeah, Wuja's been chilling around here when we've been doing it. Anyway, chat, good news. We are currently ahead. Oh, I'll take some memory cards. Why not? Maybe make something good. Fixation. Is that too fixed? First love. Nothing good. Okay. So it's not a gold, but we're definitely saving some time. Alright. I'll collect you to continue, of course. And chat, boom! Guess who's now ahead? Alright, I got an onk. I don't know, it's gonna be decent. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm down. If I get super lucky, we'll take it, right? Just because I feel like the red lemons are too hard to pass up, right? It's like all other speedruns in a nutshell. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I don't have enough. I'm broke. What the fuck am I doing? Never mind, I'm not broke. Fuck it. You know what? We're fine. This is gonna be a very awkward round, chap. I'm okay with it. I lost my lemon chance. We can't have a, sorry. God damn it, I lost my cherry chance. Also, I like how I barely have enough money for this. Minute phone call runs. Well, there you go. Bell. I guess we're going for Taco Bell. Alright, we're doing that. Give me the coin. This is so awesome. Damn it. I'm still gonna yellow it. Alright, coin me, baby. Damn it, nothing. We're doing good. And chilling. I finished up with Code Veronica, so I was thinking, hey, why not yellow it? Hey, alright, we're good. Wait, I don't have enough money, do I? I'm broke. Wait, chat, I'm broke. You know what, though? I'm about to luck into some RNG right now. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Is that enough? No. Alright. This is an awkward round, but we're taking it. I ain't no quitter, chat. Where was the jackpot earlier? Yeah, Code Veronica was a lot of fun earlier, but then I wanted something after 8 hours of Code Veronica. Carries, okay, cool. That works. I'm broke, though. Wait a minute, I'm fucking broke. You know what? Don't need it. Doing bells, right? No, it's one of the most awkward games I've ever fucking played in this. Exactly, Manicure. See, that's what I'm talking about. Where's that? Although I have no scaling. I need scaling, like, desperately right now. Imagine this run with any form of scaling. Good fucking lord. All my scaling is locked behind one more round. This round. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Take all 7 of my money, I guess. I was gonna do a full game sooner without clearing the save file. You clear your save file. That's how you do it. With speedrunning, sometimes you have to be willing to do the hard things, like deleting your save file. I think we can make it. Alright, I'm going for treasure and diamonds, by the way. This is bad. I might be dead. Maybe. Hold on. Alright, we saved ourselves. All skill, chat. All skill right there. Pick the ender thing of the Prime Gaming for 41 months. Wait, I'm broke? How the fuck am I broke? Let me out of here! Oh, god damn it. Ah, dang it, chat. That's alright. Ah, dang it. If I get a jackpot right now, keep it. Alright, fine. How about I go for one more decent run and then we'll call it? How you doing, Big Gander? Hope your day's been nice. Alright, boom, gambling time. New Val's more appeal? Yeah, New Val's awesome. It's okay, Thankful. We'll get them next time. Luckily, they don't break my legs in this casino. I just die in-game. Imagine I actually died in real life. That'd be horrifying. Wait, wait! Okay, we won. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Horsey. Terrible jackpot, but thank you, Horsey. How go, Veronica go? The last run was ass because I got robbed, but after that was alright. Chat, it's called skill. You ever heard of it? Alright, let me do this. I got jack shit here. Let's swing at diamonds. Damn it! Yeah, fuck it, why not? You only have the skill issues, of course. Alright, that's fine. You know, play it out normally and see what happens here. Like, I have no scaling, but I just want to get to the next round as soon as possible. Alright, we're good. Did I double the value of diamonds? I think I did. That was a terrible round. Oh, I was told to get good and not get skill? Ah, of course. Hey, for what it's worth, they tell me to get both. Double clover, half base. Yeah, take me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I'm broke. Alrighty, let's get enough money to get out of here. Hey, look, the clover from Clover Pit. Alright, come on. That's bad. Do I think I can luck into this? Let's play it safe, fuck it. We'll find out if I should have played safe or not. God damn it! Nice, Funky. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's a good time. Definitely an enjoyer of the game. Because I can't complain that much about that. Oh, gambler. Give me that, and am I going treasure? Nah. Charm space, thank you. Oh boy. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. I think I win in one round. Oh, there you go, then. I think this should be enough money with the jackpot. Alright, what have you been working on lately, Tally? Anything fun? Got chicken tendies. You know what? I like the sound of that Manicore. The real question, though, is what kind of sauce? Which sauce? Alright, that was a weird run, but we take those. Nothing. Fuck it, why not? I think I should have enough off this round if I'm lucky. You know what? I'm feeling skillful right now, chat. I was not very skilled. I lied to you. God damn it. The restaurant calls it samurai sauce. You know what I miss? You know what I really miss? I'm gonna greet. I'm gonna greet. I'm gonna greet. I'm greeting. I'm greeting. And it paid off. When I was in Japan, they had the samurai mac. Wait, am I broke? Oh my god! You're fucking kidding me. Really? I deserve this. Alright, briefcase, please. You know what, Chad? How about one more good round? God damn it! So what, you can't tell what's in it. What does the samurai sauce taste like? Oh, but yeah, man, I'm thinking about that samurai mac. I miss the samurai mac. Yeah, I can stop anytime I want, chat. You didn't have the sauce, though. Manticore did. How would you know what the samurai sauce tastes like? It's semi-spicy. Alright, that is quite lit. Alright, now this round is the real round, chat. It's like mild chili sauce. Ooh. And then the other question, to be a bit of a smartass, does it make you feel like a samurai? You feel all the power of the samurai while having the sauce? Let's do Avid. Oh shit, you know what? Fuck it. Wait, how am I doing? Alright, let's do one. Samurai sauce is a Belgian condiment prepared from mayonnaise, ketchup, and harissa or sambal oelek. Comments for french fries. That sounds pretty good. What is sambal oelek? Sounds pretty fire. Yeah, no, it does. It really does. Like, it sounds really good. I had the Samurai Mac, and that was, like, really good. I'm kind of wondering if it's a similar base. Dude, if I get a money round, this could be so good. Hey, apparently it's good. Enough money. Let's do this. Do I have a shoot thing? Do. Passive, hold on. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Sambal oelek is a thick Indonesian chili, chili-based paste. That sounds really good. God damn it, I lost my money. Hi, Stalin Foot Fetish. Hope you're doing good. Did that have to win me the round? May actually have enough. I get one more. Nah, maybe not. Let's do this so we have it. One round of 7, please. One round of 7, please. No, not lemon, 7. Come on, game. One round of 7. A single 7 round. That's all I ask. No, not a single lemon round. A single 7 round. This game seems to misunderstand what 7 means. God damn it. I don't know why I play that out. I should just skip. No, maybe I get a good phone call. Give me a good phone call, yeah? Fucking nothing. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this. No, no, I lost. I'm not cursed after disrespecting the red lemons. Sambal oelek. That does sound really damn good. You know, I could really go for some chicken tendies right now, though. I've been talking about it a lot on stream, but I've been eating a lot less, and, it's a little hard of hearing. I can always turn it down if we need to. I wasn't sure if it was too loud or not. Let's see what I can get here. Alright, we get... I can always try to move closer, too, maybe. Alright, now this is a good round, too, chat. Let's do Avid, because I'll speak in general. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I'm not like going for anything, am I? No. Give me that, and let's just, play around. Maybe we try to win big? That coin has to go up once, right? That coin has to go up once, right? 15% chance my ass, by the way. Or is it 10? Let's do this. Terrible odds, Chad. Terrible odds. Oh, there it is. Thank you, coin. You know what's funny? Apparently I'm too broke. But I have enough for this, and I can make it work. I should have enough coming up. Alright, yeah, this should be a good round. Actually, I don't have any scaling, dude. No, I do have some scaling. I just haven't landed it. Huh. Alright, come on. I see golden lemons. How am I doing on luck? Honestly? Yeah, give me that. Let's do a lemon. And I think we'll be good. We're gonna have a real party, chat. A lemon party. If it lands, oh my god, it's not landing. That's the wrong type of lemon. There we go. Wait, lemon party? Yeah. Bit of a deep cut, as they say, huh? I don't think people want that cut. Alright. Hey, at least we're getting good scaling for once. Like, I really wish I had a mushroom, because that would win me immediately, but... listen to. It's true, chat. We do have a bit of a party going on, don't we? Alright. Wait, jackpot. Lemon? Ooh. Okay. That's already a pretty good round. Okay, we can take that. Alright, anything that helps with my lemons, please. That'll help. You know, why the fuck am I looking? Just go. Boom. Okay, I can do this, and I think good. Wait, okay, cool. Let's do this. By the way, I did not know that would stack like that. That's fucking hilarious. You can keep one extra. I didn't know it did that. I suppose you learn something new every day, huh? Alright, big jackpot, yeah? That's a small jackpot. Alright, that's better. There we go. I'm gonna be down on time a little bit, but we might be able to save this round. Especially if this keeps happening with the coin. Alright. How do I have 8 out of 7? I used the little thingy up there, the speakerphone. And it gave me 8 out of 7 because it removed one of my spots. I didn't know that's possible either, but apparently it is. Alright, come on, lemons. Alright, round 2's gonna be kind of bad, we'll keep it. I guess I want more phone calls. Hey, a horsey. But I can't use that horsey. Okay. Come on now, Levins, hurry up. Thank you. I think I should win after this round. Oh god, this is the problem with the coin though, it takes forever after a while. I swear to god, the coin never activates when you want it to. I think I was just enough. I had plenty, I'm stupid. Alright, let's get in there. Hey, it's a fun gamma game, what can we say? You know, I still find it funny that we got the gambling emote before we started playing, like, real gambling games. Alright, it's not bad, but I don't want that. Decent. Nah, let's get a better reset, shall we? Let's get a better round 3. Okay. Alright, come on. Let's get a big round 7, yeah? This could get me something really good, I think. Alright, ready? Round 7. I think that's enough. It is. Doesn't always have to be a jackpot. It was faith. It was faith. Tired mind. How about symbols? Alright, let's see here. Just in case. I don't want that one. Get that. I don't want that. Yes! These are perfect. Oh my god. Alright, even the stain, and then we're gonna take that. Ah, shit, I'm broke. Alright. That should be enough to buy me an actual round. So it should be round 4, right? This is 3, 4, 5, 6. Meaning this round should be the lucky round. And I'm right. Good scaling. I think I have enough money for the rest of this round. I got obsessive? Oh, fuck, I did. Alright, let's get some better stuff. We have good workings. If I get something like that gives me a late game round, that'd be really good. Double coins. This is the round I'm gonna win. Give me that. This could be decent. Not good yet. Okay. Wait. Oh, bull, fuck. I'll get rid of this, actually. Alright, round 4. Ready? I see some serious shit yet. Oh, so these peppers are not activating. There we go, 1. I have 2 peppers. They need to get off their lazy ass. Alright, 1. There we go. More like that, please. 2. 3. Hey, I think I get some scaling this round, too, with the stain. Nice. What am I going for again? I think it's diamonds and treasures. It is. It absolutely is. No, not lemons. Get them out of here. Tired of all these lemons lying around. Hey, treasure and diamonds. Fuck it. What do I want more? Either's fine, probably, right? Yeah, either's fine. Shit. This is fuck it, treasures. I don't know, I feel luckier in treasures than diamonds. 1, 2, 3. What is my luck right now, by the way? These peppers are... Oh, not the cherry. These peppers are being kind of lazy. I had 1 pepper activate. I have 2 peppers. I had 1 activate that whole round. Alright, there we go. That's better. Hey, and a diamond. 1, 2, 3. Alright, come on. Every pepper active. Oh, nothing. Oh, not the lemons. No, the problem with the lemons are taking the slot of something better. They're not giving me any actual money. I might not be able to afford the next round, actually. It's gonna be kind of bad. I'm kind of just banking on a good round 4, and it's not happening. Alright, if I get treasures all this round, this should be good. Is that good? Oh, I don't know. I think it gives me enough money, but, kind of wanted treasure chests or diamonds. Wow, I got nothing. I think I have enough money, though. I think I barely had enough money. Getting bored. You know what? That was less. You. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. I got a mushroom, too. Okay, please full of God work. I want to get rid of something. I want to get rid of probably this. It's not helping at all. 6 spins. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have the chance now. That last round might come in clutch. Even though they've been showing for 44 months. Terrible this game. It's fun. Depending on how you play it, though.
Glad I can catch one off this. I need to learn some strats.
I don't be doing good today. Also 1, 2, should be 3. Yeah, there's a lot of little things you can do in the game that make it work pretty well. Ah, oh, fuck, I miscounted the round. What round is it? 5? That's 5. There it is. It's funny because most of the actual strats you do are kind of goofy. It's whatever works, works. Speedrun-wise, we end pretty early for the actual context of the game. Sure, able to make it work pretty well. I get great charms, telephone options, or the opposite, never both. I think a lot of it also depends on what you're trying to do for the game as a whole. Alright, hold on. Speculative, let's reroll. These are terrible. Sure. Alright, we'll try that out. I need 20,000. Should we round not 4, but 5 now, right? Hold on. 2, 3, 4. It should be this round. But yes. The big thing is whatever works, works. For early game, you want symbols and patterns. For late game, you want, like, interest. This game just RNG. It is RNG, but there's quite a lot you can do to mitigate the RNG. Which usually is being able to adapt really quickly to certain builds and such. So speedrun-wise, we use the mushroom pretty much as we can, because the mushroom gives us really good value. this out. Well, good morning, Dark Star. Trying to beat the 144 billion. Yeah, if you're doing 144 billion, I'm pretty sure you want to do, like, tax builds. So, like, the kitty cats. There's another one that has, like, the guy with, like, the tax symbol on him. Because after a while, it doesn't matter how much money you make per round. Like, you're only getting money through interest. I don't remember when the split is, though, is the problem. I should have enough money. This round's kind of scuffed, but I think we can do it. And I will be paying the interest just to make sure. Never to tax? Yeah, or the interest. I guess it's interest, right? I think that's what it's officially called. The interest rounds. Well, I might say it's an interesting round. Ah, fuck, wrong round. Also, John, I was gonna play in a second. If you want to avoid it, sub the channel Prime Gaming. It's auto-rolling. Sorry about that terrible pun. Oh, is that what luck or boosting? Hold on. Do I have enough? I should have enough after this. Nice. Alright, we got enough. Oh, yeah. It goes to E plus 6,000 before dying. Good lord. Alright, chats. Round's not great, but if I lock in on the next 2 rounds, we can do this. Alright, something good, please. Fuck. Maybe? I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on. Yes. I should have bought the coin, by the way. I got the luck needed. All I need now is the economy. That'll do. If I get really lucky, I get a big payout. Oh, really? I guess that's okay, but like, come on. A coin. The coin's really fun. It's good for like early game. Also, it's good. How many diamond stuff? Yes. All right, diamonds. Let's do this. Bloody Palisade, the tier 1 for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you. I hope your day has been nice. And cheers. Alright, come on. Big, 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 big. That was small. Alright, time to hopefully start scaling a bit here. Come on, game. Come on. I got some economy. Nice. I just need something with symbols and we're good. I should have enough to win after this round. Come on. Like, hopefully next round we can get some peppers or something too. Like, a pepper and a regular mushroom would go really hard this coming round. I think that's enough. Barely. Good lord. It doesn't matter that I'm broke. It definitely doesn't matter that I'm broke. Double my coins. Alright, this is the round. Ready? Alright, boom. Ready, chat? Jackpot round 1, please. Fuck. I'd have it. Alright, you know what? Cigarettes. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's good. You know what? Let's do this. Scam. I want scam. Could've been really good. Alright, coin. Coin. Now coin. Yes? No coin. God damn it. A lot of non-coins happening right now. You know what? Let's do a 7 spin. All I need is, like, any pepper. Like, any pepper next round. Or, like, the diamond thingy, and then we might have something. I got the scaling, I got everything else, I just need to actually land. If you don't land, I'm kind of fucked, aren't I? Coin? Oh my god, there's no coin in that one. You know what's funny? I don't even think I have enough money to pay off my debt with the thing. God damn it! Run's dead. Hey, look, there's the money. Close. Yeah, it happened. It's all good, chat. That could have been good. Alright, I guess I've been going kind of long anyway, chat. I guess I'll just wrap it up. Yes. I didn't fall in the hole. Yeah, I'm over 9 hours. I can't keep... I guess I'll just kill the run there. Alright. We tried. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna wrap it on for the day. We tried our best. We tried our best. Thank you all for watching. Where's my music? It's loading. There it is. Alrighty, chat. Yeah, GG. It's still fun to grind out. Like, the big thing today was Code Veronica. You know, we're doing Code Veronica. We nailed some runs. I got a 148. We'll be doing more like Code Veronica in the future. Before you go, let me tell you what's going on for the rest of the week. So today was Code Veronica. Wednesday, I'll not be streaming. It's GEQ, so I'm over at GEQ. It's gonna be the hotfix. Thursday, we'll be learning how to speedrun Silent Hill F. Friday and Saturday we'll have streams. I don't know what yet, but we'll play it by ear. Sunday we're doing Siren 2. I fucking love Siren 2. I want to show you all that game. If you've never seen it, it's really something. It's badass. I'll keep the Friday, Saturday open, but hope you all enjoy the rest of the day or night, chat. And like I said, we'll be back Thursday here with Silent Hill F, okay? Alright. Yeah. Alrighty, chat. Have a good rest of the day and night, and take it easy, everyone, okay? Alright, so we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Bye, YouTube chat. And, Twitch chat, if you're new, follow the stream, social media. Oh, wait, I didn't push the button. Alright, bye, YouTube. Bye, Hilda. Hey, YouTube. GG's, GG's. Alrighty.